G'day, mate. How are we all doing? All right. Welcome to today's stream, which I'm going to say in advance, it's going to be a clusterfuck. Just so we're all aware, okay? Don't question anything. It's just going to be a clusterfuck. We're just going to accept and move on. Because I need to boot 2 versions of Factorio. Hey, doing Vegeta. Hey, Rubble. There's the Homebrew. Tizzy Go. Dead Soul. And, of course, the Nada, who was complaining that King Hill was broken. It was broken because I hadn't set anything up yet. Okay? Ooh. Well, that's the first. Oh, because that's... Oh, does it have mods? I think it has mods. So did I win? Yeah, you won in the fact that it didn't receive any of your commands. So, of course you won. All right. All right, but we got Key Hill in a second. I have no idea if any... I have no idea if any of the other mods are going to join me. I know Bilbo's like 4 hours behind. Fox maybe in a couple of hours. Yeah, okay, yeah, all right. You chat, you have a point. Yes, it's probably saying Helldivers. It's probably saying category Helldivers. Because I didn't get around to changing that. Didn't I say that today's stream was going to be a clusterfuck? Edit. Yup. Can I go to here? Can I go to that one? Okay, thank you. Okay. Fixed. Okay. Burn the kingdom down with a giant match. I have no idea. I hope you got a match as a weapon. Alright, so, with that out of the way, let's try, Taka. That's an interesting username. Did you break it, or did I break it? Did YouTube break it? So, how you doing, mate? How are you doing, Taka, 3506? Is that Skull Roche? Skull Roche. Soul Roche. Soul Roche. How you doing? And Marie, how you doing? How you doing? How you doing, Mike? Dead Soul, Michelle. What is that? That needs to be changed as well. Looks like I haven't streamed. Just noticed as well. Yeah. Yeah, I don't remember if previous... Like, it has an at in front of everybody's name, but I don't remember if that was there previously. It might have been and I just ignored it. I don't know. Hey, don't rest, Jen. Okay, and the foot pedal's not even in the right position. Rubble, welcome back for stream 145. That probably a number of people have had broken stream streaks because surprise Helldiver stream. Snap, I see you hiding stream chat rather than community voice chat. Yes, I am. Because I'm not running a community map tonight. Okay, I don't need to see that anymore. Pompous, how you doing? Sorry, Walther. How you doing? King. Yeah, I don't know if YouTube's changed something or what. And I haven't paid any attention, and this week's just been a clusterfuck, so yeah. Okay. Rubble, well done. Okay. So let's start with getting completely sidetracked with not what the stream is meant to be up. I'm not looking to join you tomorrow, and if I do, it's gonna be late. Family get together, go to celebrate grandmother's birthday. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. People shop and they shop. All right. I don't even know whether we're running tomorrow. We'll get to that eventually. All right. Let's start off with desktop capture. Yeah. Photo facts number 439. Factorio and Space Age on Nintendo Switch 2. Good interest in Factorio and Space Age on the Switch 2. Some players are asking about it, even though the console itself was officially announced. Michaela, how you doing? We know you like to scroll the conclusion. So here's the announcement first. Factorio Switch 2 edition. We decided to release a Switch 2 edition upgrade. Get even if you own the game for the original Switch. Ah. If you don't own the game, you have to get as part of the bundle, which has the game with the Switch 2 edition upgrade. Nintendo has some more information and clarification about Switch 2 editions here. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. What? Switch 2 Edition is a bundle that includes the original game as an upgrade pack, which enhances the game to take advantage of the capabilities of the Switch 2 system, available only for select games. Okay, so for devs who wish to re-release their original game, upgraded for Switch 2, they can. Oh, don't tell Go to Bed. Don't tell iPad Child. Oh God, don't tell her. Yeah, don't tell her about that one either. Okay, so Switch would like more money. Nintendo Switch 2 description banned on the bottom of the package. And digital information in the front of the packaging, digital version. It'll be in the title. Okay. You have this. Upgrade includes additional, and that equals that. Okay. How to purchase an upgrade pack via the eShop, which is broken in Australia, at least as far as I can tell. My Nintendo Store, which is also broken in Australia, as far as I can tell, and retailers. Expansion pack members get access to the following upgrade packs at no additional cost. You must have a physical or digital version of the game to download the upgrade pack. Active membership is required. Okay, let's sell more things as a subscription. Okay, so if you wish to buy the upgrade, you can. The Mojo to help it with this. It is 4:13 a.m. local time. Do you think Mojo, who struggles with 8 a.m., forget 7, struggles with 8, borderline shows up for 9, is going to show up at 4? So better resolution, game around screen's native 1080p resolution instead of 720. When a dock supports all resolutions, including 2K, 4K. Variable refresh rate for the console screen. Some higher quality animations, higher resolution sprites. Other visual improvements, faster loading times, ability to build much bigger bases. Mouse mode support using the Joy-Con mouse sensor. Left or right Joy-Con can be used as a mouse. Cool. The price of this upgrade will be free. Oh. Okay. So if you're in the first version, we'll just give you the upgrade version for free. Wow, the devs win again. Coming soon, the Switch 2 as DLC priced at $35. It'll feature the same content as the PC version, nothing was removed or trimmed down. Go to the Space Age content page. Release date, release at the same time. Release date is as soon as possible because they need to get everything together, then pass it off to Nintendo. Nintendo has to do the approval process, blah, blah, blah. Certification store setup can take a long time. I don't want to delay the release by setting a conservative release date. Also, I want to promise release date that we might miss. Aim for December release, so you get a nice gift before Christmas. Not an official release date, just something we're aiming for. Yep. Freedom. Welcome back to stream number 115. Switch 2. I was interested in working on it. We were ashamed not to take advantage of the new features and presses about ask for access development environment shortly. The announcement was to receive a positive answer. So hoping we get access to console's release. Get access at the console's release. We did get access shortly over, so in July I started getting to work. When did the Switch... Chat? When did Switch 2 get released? The original Switch did not have a RAM and CPU power to run the Space Age. 5 planets worth of base was too much. So the next important question is Switch 2 can run it. So quick test showed that yes, everything was good enough. Feature Space Age whilst maintaining 60 FPS and UPS if you build reasonably. What engineer builds reasonably? Mouse bone is a feature, but it has to be integrated right. The ability to use the mouse doesn't mean you can play the same way as a PC since, well, you're missing a keyboard. Still plays you would with normal with a controller, but mouse bone allows you to use a cursor when needed. Placing abilities, navigating the UI. Feature needs to be able to console settings menu. Trying to automatically switch to mouse mode based on the controller orientation. When the sensor detects something was unreliable, I found the mouse cursor would activate randomly if I held my hand and figures in some positions. Also an option to swap the R and A or L and A buttons. This makes clicking with the Joy-Con feel natural. Okay. Anyway, putting them together, figuring how to distribute the upgrade and DLC, and fixing minor small issues. Everything falls in place, but quite late I decided to test performance at 4K TV, and unfortunately performance was terrible across the entire game. Looked like we wouldn't support the 4K resolution. Lucky Genesis suggested disabling light occlusion. The improved performance across the board, but Vulcan's Weber and space was still reasonably problematic. I integrated Tracy Profiler will help me find problematic code and shaders. I'm always interested in profilers. More devs should look into profilers. Never heard of an engineer that builds reasonably. Exactly. June, I think. Yeah. I think as well, but can I get a confirmation? Somebody use a tab and Google. You've got a phone sitting beside you? Pull it out. Type in Switch 2 release date. So yeah, it's a profile. Yeah, tells you exactly where your CPU is going, what you're using your CPU, on what bit of code. Back. Okay. We find problematic code shaders, improve fog and space dust shader performance significantly without making them look much different. This optimization maybe more will be available on PC too. So players with modest video cards can see better frame rates and will be able to play in 4K. Some graphical features Likely light occlusion animated water will still be disabled when connecting the console console to a 4K TV, but now it keeps for 60 FPS most seasons, including busy bases. The game is really now ready from my side, but starts to go through certification where new issues likely to be found. Okay. Also, it's been a year since the release of Space Age. June 5, thank you very much. And they got access in... I think it was July. Blah, 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 blah. It was written here somewhere. We got access it shortly after in July. So it took them a month to get access to the development environment. Wow. That's horrible. There's no audio. Cool, I can do this. Yeah, I don't know about using a Joy-Con. Like, a Joy-Con as a mouse sounds like really bad. Really, really bad for your wrists in any sort of duration. Yeah. Okay, go back. I need to... So he's holding it above the character to the right, and then slides it to the left. Okay. Alright, yeah. Yeah, okay. Close. So, 1 year since Space Age. Feels like just a few years ago, deeper than heart launch preparations. The excitement those final weeks and days before release was fondly remembered. The reaction to Space Age has been incredible. So thankful for the support. We've recently crossed the 1 million sales. That's 1 million sales of the DLC. So, quick maths. Everybody likes quick maths. We're all good at maths, right? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, multiplied by $35 US. Yep. Multiplied by 0.7, because Steam keeps 30%, means $25 million. $25 million. Wow. Like, don't get me wrong. I don't know how big the team is now. I've got... No. It's not actually that much. About us. So 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 25, 6, 7, 30, 31. So if they have 31 team members, can I get another one of them? Okay, 31 team members. Now, let's just assume they're not all programmers. They're not all programmers. Also, let's assume in Czech, there is a lower salary for a programmer than there would be in, say, the US. So I'm just going to pick a number. I've got no idea, done no background research, but if I say 40K a year, that means their running capital per year is 1.2 million in just salaries. That's forgetting office space, that's forgetting computers, that's forgetting hardware, forgetting running costs for internet, keeping the servers running. Like, there are 4 ping pong servers just to set up multiplayer games. All right, these all cost money. So it's like 10 years easy worth of development, which is a hell of a runway for the next game. Even you double that, it's still good for a year for them. Look, it's double that. It means they're good for 10 years, maybe 20 with the current that's before sales tax. Yeah. 40K is very low. Go for 80K. You reckon 80K for somebody in average salary? In fact, it's all about doubling stuff. So 31, you reckon 80K for every, we're talking average salary from secretary all the way through to lead programmer. How you doing, Hank? 2.5 million. That's 10 years. Forget running costs of the company. It's more like 7 years. So that means the next 7 years, so they don't run out of money, assuming they don't make any more sales. They will make some, but as with all things, if you look at any game on Steam, the sales are all like when it releases, and then it's a trickle of sales after that. Normally they only go up when they do sales, and Factorio doesn't do sales, let's be honest. So it means it's 7-ish years worth of runway before they run out of capital. So that means in the next 7 years they need to release something. And let's not query about how long it takes Woob to release anything. No. 80K average salary for every employee. From QA tester to 3D artist to programmer to, where is she? Concept artist, who is probably on a contract, so he's probably not got a salary. Wiki admin. Where is she? She's not here anymore. I'm bad, I don't remember her name. I remember the girl at the front desk. And also, like, Clonan's wife works there as well. Oh, Jika. Right, office and administration manager. We're talking like average salary. How big were their offices? I don't know, I never went. Corporation has to pay out parts, social security, top of your salary. Yeah. I'm talking average salary. I want an average number to cover everybody. And I figured, sure, 80K. 80K to do average everything from office administration all the way through to lead programmer. Our seating in the US, you sort of got to pay US rates. I don't know if they pay those who live in Czech less. I'm just not sure how to get around that amount. But in what country? That's always the question. Like, what you get paid varies very much depends on what country you live in, because some countries have a higher cost of living. My boss gets to double that, but yes, it's still good for them, and every area of the manager in the name will get extra. Yeah, it depends a lot on country. 100% depends on a lot on country. I was looking at that. Wrong button. So yeah, I like it's 7, 10, 12 years. Like, they're gonna make more sales in the meantime. It's a certain amount of runway. How much runway that is for them to release something else, who knows? How much are they making in Switch sales? Again, I don't know. Did they cover Switch sales? I don't think they did. Or maybe they did. It was oh, actually, I want to say it was low. Blog. Yeah, and unfortunately their search engine for their blog history is so bad. So bad. I'm better off going to YouTube and searching my own videos. It was a cliff note in one of the other Friday Facts. Yep, it was a cliff note. That's all it was. Right at the bottom. And that means trying to find it is going to be impossible. Yep. Maybe? No, that was a mod redo. No. No. Okay. All right. So. Recently crossed the 1 million stars mark, with over 50,000 engineers have claimed their stars in the galaxy of fame. The initial wave of bug squashing intense fixing lasts until Christmas vacations. Once we're back, we decided to take a more relaxed approach, slowly walking through the issues on the forum and not putting too much pressure on ourselves. Over the summer, a few of the team got together here in Prague. We had long discussions about Factorio, space age, and games in general, brainstorming ideas, thinking about long-term plans, as well as laying the groundwork for what our next project could look like. Now, after our summer brain jams, starting to work properly on 2.1, we don't want to promise too much. As always, we've got to try and keep the scope not too big and not too small. Really want to make sure Factorio will be in a good place for long-term support. 2.1 might be the last chance for us to make some bigger breaking changes. Actually, I don't know if they've pulled out train track support. I don't know if they pulled out the support for the old train tracks. You're dealing with first round estimate, just have something to play with. Like you were saying, yeah, I just want a rough number. All right. It's, call it 10 years. It's 7 years to 14 years, depending on whether they're paying an average salary of 40k or 80k. It's probably, I don't know, somewhere in the middle. I don't know. They have an awful lot of trained professionals and not a lot of support staff. All right, it's a very small team. So yeah, Factorio going to play us long term. 2.1 might be the last chance for us to make some bigger breaking changes. It's going to be quiet for a while. I can't promise it won't be. I can promise it won't be ready this year, and I don't promise we won't start. I don't promise that we won't start writing juicy and entertaining photo facts. We have something more to show. Okay, so that's it. That one and that one. Anything interesting? The price will be free. We don't believe in paying for technical upgrade. It's reasonable. Yeah. It never goes on sale. It never goes on sale, correct? But it's a technical upgrade. Yeah, so in 2015, they were meant to have a 1.0 version out. Yup. I'm worried 7 years might be enough. I'm worried 14 years might not be enough for Woo. Anything else? No, not let's see. Okay, and where are we? Water and underground. You can add water world and underground world to the game. Yeah, they're not going to add more things. There's a purple inserter on the image. Yeah, a good old filter inserter. Why? Because this image was taken so long ago. I think they've added a tank to it since. I have the original of this image somewhere on the hard drive. It's an old Friday Fax image. A very old Friday Fax image. They've just squeezed it all in and put in the Switch version. Actually, I think the Factorio font got smaller. Whatever. Vertically flip refinery should output the bottom pipe when doing basic oil processing. Underground going the wrong way. Yeah. Request chest leads nowhere. Yeah. Boiler isn't fueled. This underground leads nowhere. This underground can't decide which way it wants to go. Oh, that is correct. That underground is cursed. Oh, that is cursed. Because they used a different image. Can I do this? Oh, cool. I open on a different screen anyway. That one. Thumbnails? Factorio. Ooh. Oh, it won't be in there. Is it? Oh god. Oh god. come? I don't know what happened to my old Factorio folder. Factorio old. Factorio temp? No. Not there either. No. It's an image. It's an image of, I don't know. What trouble are we causing out today? We're releasing Factorio 2 on the Switch 2. That's what trouble we're doing.
Like a boss.
Oh, like a boss. Das, my man. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome to today's cursed stream. Today shall be a cursed stream. A very cursed stream. Of me getting everything wrong to start with. It's going well. Question nothing. Yeah, I have no idea where these went. Do I have Friday facts in there? No, okay. No, giving up. It's taking too long. All right. Reading with JD. No. Attempting my best to have a cursed stream and have everything go wrong. So, done the Friday facts. We've had the first Friday facts in like, I don't know, 9 months. Let's go with. Factorio 2.0 with Space Age is going to come to the Switch 2. And Factorio 2.1 is, I don't know, sometime in the next 15 years. Also, they sold 35 million USD worth of Factorio minus Steam's cut. Well, they sold 1 million copies, which is about 35 million in the bank, minus Steam's cut, which is about, well, it means they got about 25 million. And on the rough number of employees means they're going to runway for about 7 to 10 years before they run out of cash. And Woob being Woob and their incredibly quick release schedule means they might run out of money before they release the next thing. That's a lot of Factorio sold. That's just the DLC. Pellet Guy got it correct on the second time round. But I appreciate it. Concept art for gas bag. Oh, that didn't work. Let's try just typing it in. 367. Nope. Oh yeah, the gas bag. Well, look, things that might come to Space Age 2.1. Aquilo might end up with something. This is maybe an example. I think they've had a creature that sneaked off with the heat. Floating brains. I think if they had something that latched onto your heat pipes and sucked heat out, that would be great. Always wanted to see that creature since the start. Yeah, I have no idea what it was meant to do. It was Aquilo based, that much they've said. I think if it just sat on your heat pipes, it just attached to the heat pipes and sucked heat out of the heat pipes. So maybe they got too hot and they exploded. Right? Because they're dumb and they got no idea. So they just sit on your heat pipes till they get to 1,000 degrees and then they go boom. Alright. That would have been cool. That would have been something. Legendary trains have to be in 2.1. They have to be. We need legendary trains. We need legendary wagons. I have no idea what else they'd add. Oh, maybe that legendary or higher quality cargo bays can launch more than one pod at a time. Also, possibly some sort of bigger hub complex to get materials in and out of that hub faster for science, because that is a giant limitation on Narvis. Giant limitation. Anybody who's trying to do mega basing, just getting shit in and out of the hub, or out of the hub, the science packs out of the hub faster, is a giant limitation. Anyway, I have no idea what else they're going to add or fix or whatever for 2.1, but trains are like on the top of the list. We need legendary trains that do something. Which is a number of legendary things that just do nothing, that should do something. Oh, personal equipment. So you got an upgrade to use less power. Yeah. Belt immunity got an upgrade to use less power, but night vision goggles don't have a legendary upgrade at all. You get an assembler. Do I have one? Can you make legendary night vision? Yeah. But I can't even look up the stats for legendary night vision here. Quality train wagons and tankers. Maybe some vicious contra Copatrons on Factorio. Yeah, enemies on Factorio would be nice, but I doubt that's going to happen. So, smoking. Does the MMM speedrun get the 40-hour achievement? That's the only achievement we're guaranteeing you're going to get. Okay. So, the plan is, okay, to do a Factorio speedrun. Okay. I have... Well, somebody's building it. Well done, bot. Delete is not the right button. Okay, playing different games. Get me confused. All right. Editor. So. One music is enough. Okay. I want to zoom out further. All right. Amazon forgot when lightning storms or because lightning storms are not a concern. You put down lightning towers, problem gone. Originally I had something that was only around scrap patches, so you only had to deal with it once. Oh, this is a default. Oh, hang on. This is the default install, isn't it? Okay, 15%. Okay, so you no, I copied over my settings. All right, that still sounds loud. All right, you're getting 10. Okay, all right, so last speed run we did. Can I go to this one? Gauge mark 1, leadership. Okay, I think this is, yeah, 5th run. Okay, so, why can't I zoom out more? Ooh. Mod setting. This is to 400. 800. Confirm. Aha! That's what I want. Godlike zoom. Okay. Last speedrun we did was 9 hours and 42 minutes, I think. Cool. And some part of this base is still running. All right. Killer could do with a flying enemy. Oh, well, that's what they had. If we go back to this, this was the Aquilo enemy. The impish. And it got cut. It got cut for time. It got cut for whatever reason. But it got cut. And unfortunately, Aquilo and Factorio are a little bit boring without friends, honestly. Factorio, they were workshopping something that defended scrap patches. So once you took them out of the patch, that was it. It was solved. some sort of robotic enemy, and that would have been fine. That would have been cool. And this thing, they've never said what apart from Aquilo. And yeah, if they just sat there and sucked heat out of the heat pipes, that would work. Would be cool to have environmental handlers like aerated ruins of toxic waste pools to make you have to consider how you gather the stuff from ruins. No, because late game you don't care. So the whole stream is just prep for a speed run, or will speed run start later today? The whole stream is prep for a speed run. I need to find a new seed. What are you planning on running the speed run? 23 hours. I'd tell you to check the schedule on Discord, but that would mean I would have had to have write the schedule on Discord, which I didn't do. So, global statistics, all normal, uncommon. Okay, bots, that's fine. Rare, bots is fine. Okay, so each speed run, we've done a few of them now. We did like 5 of them previously. 106 is still a lot. We kept having problems that things would get delayed because some idiot out there really wants to have special pretty armor. And it gets really annoying. Global statistics, uncommon. Okay, so I only have the stats from this run, which is maybe not the last run. Okay. I scheduled the YouTube streams. I did. I just haven't got an updated Discord. I see YouTube change names from display names to usernames. Oh, well, that was the change. Okay. Oh, yes, they announced that like ages ago. That's what it was, and they let creators go grab their names first. I remember now. See, I just need to have a jog of the memory or a kick in the face. One of the two. All right, so, Narvis. We have... Okay, this is the test save. Can I... Settings. Interface. No. Mod settings. Per player. 800. 800 might not be enough. Okay, 1200. Oh yeah, watch that frame rate go down. Perfect. Okay, so the base. The base. Actually, maybe that's better. Can I turn on? We have that turned on. Now I want to stay with this view, but I want to zoom in more. But I can't. Okay, whatever. You already changed Italian and it's got awful. I have no idea. I haven't looked. Okay, so can I go back to settings, mod settings? Maybe I change this back to 200. Confirm. Okay. Okay, that's probably a better way to do it. All right, so we did a speed run. Okay, spawn is about here. We needed to get red and green science, get power, lots of power up and running. Then needed to build a base. And the base is big on big on big with some big and some giants running together. B for blueprints. Bot mold, space science, belt upgrader, random belts. Okay, that's weird. Gleba run, speed run number 5. That's the Aquilo. That is Fungola. That's the 4 different ships, and I don't have... Okay, so in the game blueprints is not the original run books. Cool, need to find those. Alright, so we needed an awful lot of iron, an awful lot of copper, an awful lot of coal to make an awful lot of plastic. And towards the end game, after we got Vulcanus up and running, which is probably... What we have for Vulcanus is very optimized. Assuming it'll fit whatever planet I roll, we're going to keep with what we have here. Which was find some tungsten, preferably with only taking out one worm, hence why there's a worm living right beside the base, just happily wandering around. and just get it working. It just needs to build science. It needs to build a couple of extra foundries to ship to Fulgora. That was it. Gleba. Gleba was Fox's domain. He needed a couple of people to come and clean out friends. And then once the friends are cleaned out, it makes science. It does make its own rocket parts because Narvis cannot ship out rocket parts fast enough. And it needs to make carbon for railguns, etc. And that's basically it. Oh, and it had our own stone patch. That's right. And it doesn't even get big miners. Nope, it doesn't get big miners. Okay. Funland. Spawn is here. Yeah, spawn is here. We found a big island. Found a big island, yeah, which has little piles of resources. But because... Oh, shit. No, we can still increase resources. Yeah, we can still increase resources on a speed run. Because all the rules have changed. What flavor of speed run we're doing? We're doing Space Age. Finish the game within 40 hours. So express delivery. Right? But it's massive multiplayer. So we can bring blueprints. I can have as many players as I want. And that's pretty much it. And the plan is to get a ship to the edge or to the edge of the system in as short a time as possible. Last round was 9 hours and 40 minutes. I can send a screenshot of the new YouTube AI. I will see the new YouTube AI when I see the new YouTube AI. I thought I'd be putting experimental because the UI changed on one browser but another. So I have a save game hiding somewhere. It was probably posted. It was definitely posted on Discord at the time because we finished the game so fast that we had a save on. With the final ship leaving Aquilo, I think. And if you really wanted the achievement, you could load up the game and idle in the save for 20 hours or for 10 hours and then send the ship to the Shadow Planet and get the achievement. I'll send up. Thank you for the Prime. Welcome back for 7 months. Thank you very much. I appreciate the Bezo Buckaroos. So, Gleba did Gleba things. Fulgora, which was one of the ones that I end up doing, needed is the last planet that we go and land on. So we do Vulcanus, then the ship. There's a ship built for. No. Oh, okay. Do I have... I don't have spaceships in this blueprint. Oh god, okay. That's where that came from. No, I don't have... We have a very, very bastard ship. A horrible ship. That's the first ship that gets built, and it gets sent to Vulcanus. Drops people at Vulcanus. Gets brought back. Gets retrofitted to go to Gleba. And then after that gets done, Vulcanus gets a brand new ship. It's a proper ship. I'm gonna go eat. No problem, Das. Thank you for the raid as always. YouTube AI is very similar to UI is very similar to Twitch. I don't know where they would have sold that from at all. So Fulgora, there is no way we can use this blueprint unless we luck onto a decent sized island where we can find enough scrap. And also we had a lightning bolt problem. Definitely had a lightning bolt problem. Oh yeah, and I remember last time somebody, I have no idea, landed with me. They nicked off with the ship. They nicked off with the ship and flew to Fulgora early whilst I was sitting on the ship waiting for the last of the items. And then they landed and we didn't have a cargo platform. This thing. That's what took the last run. Can it be broken into smaller pieces? They can always be chopped and changed. And we might need to do some significant chopping and changing. Okay, Aquilo, the blueprint we have is definitely not going to work. Because the Aquilo blueprint, which Iron Wolf put together, is like the best blueprint ever. 197 ice platforms. Scorpio, welcome back for 2 years, sir. 2 years! 2 years at level 2. I appreciate it, mate. Thank you very much. That's ridiculous. That is absolutely ridiculous. 197 ice platforms. We don't actually have to make ice platforms at all. All right. He found enough ice platforms with the one-player landing, which is... I have no idea. It must be... this island? It's this island. Yeah, it's this island. Landing here, with the trip from there to there, and then clearing off this area, you find 197 ice platform. So we don't need any ice platform. We never, it doesn't make ice platform. It does later on. We add ice platform somewhere. Yep. But to build the whole thing out in the first place, we don't need ice platform. And the blueprint was, it had problems. It was like the 3rd revision. It had problems, but it was almost perfect. Almost perfect. Okay, so. All right, so. Our biggest problem, and this is the point of today's stream, is I need to re-roll a map. We've taken this map as far as we could. There is nothing else we could do. So I need to have a new map, and I am hoping to do a few things like cutting out excess area in the bus. So squeezing everything together. Can I go to... This was the 5th run. Yes. Okay. So late game, blue circuits are a giant pain in the ass. We cannot have enough of them. So this was put together. This solved a lot of problems. Also, okay, that's a biter egg problem. Also steel. Steel's a giant pain in the ass. Moderate or vanilla? Vanilla. It'll be vanilla, because otherwise it's not eligible for a speedrun category. So my problem is shear belts. So that is no idea if it's correct. Okay, actually, how dumb is this? Where does that go? That goes into here. So I don't want that. Alright, I want this. Plus those 2 patches, right? Yeah, plus those 2 patches. Okay. So can we go from here to here? Ingredients. That's not really what I want. I want iron ore. Some mining drills have no more mining resources. Some machines have no fuel. No recipe set. There's no active research. Yeah, okay. Lots of warning messages. Where is... Okay, coal. Alright, where is... How well does the name scale new bytes aims become available through research? The main bus is red belt. It's red belt. Like, don't get me wrong. people upgrade the shit out of things. There's always somebody who comes through and just swipes everything with blue belt because I know best. But no, it's like red belt. And yeah, I think the one that does get upgraded is bricks. Bricks get upgraded to blue. I think iron gets upgraded or something to like 1 point, and then we fix that by having gears. Gears get their own direct belts in. Is that the gear build? That's the other gear build. Yeah, it's 2 gear builds. Blue belt's the best. I won't take this green belt slander. All right, so I need notes. Okay, I don't need that anymore. Can I open a new text document? Excellent. All right, so we need to have coal. So coal, we need 500, roughly 500 coal per second. Copper, let's go with 360. Iron, 900. And stone is not in the list yet. Stone's not there at all. Okay, cool. All right, plus I need, I swipe from here to here. Okay, plus I need these 2 patches. So iron is not 900, it is 1200. Stone had to be in that list. I did that. Up to there, please. Let's go back to this. Coal is 500. Okay, so stone has to be here. There we go. 163. So stone about 150. Stone bottom. Yeah. Yeah, I just couldn't see it. Alright, and oil. Oil's gonna be the other big one. Oil is... It's just that. Okay, can I swipe just that area then? Just to confirm. Yeah, we have 5 million oil. And we need like 3,000. So oil... Oil, we need 3K. All right. And we're doing advanced refining here. Advanced refining here, no beacons. Advanced, and that's it. Okay. And can I do... Okay, so we've got 310 prod mods, which I have no problem with, 1.6k speed modules, and 1.1k beacons. I'd like to try and remove beacons. We end up hitting a bottleneck where we're looking for beacons. Things are waiting on beacons all the time. Alright, I have no problem beaconing like red circuits. Red circuits suck. That's late game red circuits. I have no problem beaconing science. Yeah. Yeah, as we get prod mods and we upgrade to the next tier of machines, I have no problem beaconing science and putting speed modules into science and stuff. I'd prefer not to put modules in oil, if at all possible. Oh, actually, what's the power grid? Power grid is... $552. It's a flat line. This is 180 megawatts. Okay, can I do that again? Okay, so it's 552 megawatts. Okay, so therefore, this was 800 megawatts at full steam. Mining drills. So we're spending about third of our power budget. Really wish I could get this as a cumulative. On beacons. Can I go to this one? Can we do this? Massive drop. Why massive drop? I don't think this has made anything either. Okay, can I go to this install? Can I go to... So we finished the game in 9 hours, 42 minutes, 52 seconds. Cool. Yep, nice. Okay. Can I turn this around before it blows up? Can you head back to Narvis, please? Alright. That's the achievements we're planning on getting. And those ones. The game was already run on this save. Well. Maybe not that one. Anyway, Narvis. No, can I click on a power pole? So this is the live run. So we're using a total of 2.5 gigawatts and half a gigawatt is going on beacons. So I would like to try and trim half a gigawatt of beacons out of this. Okay, somebody got greedy. Their labs, they're meant to have beacons. None of this whole build doesn't have beacons. Science. Is that for left, right? That's blue. Left, right. More right. That's more blue. Okay, cool. So that's science. Oh. That's King Hill. Is that all the beacons I managed to trim? Okay, it's only 100 megawatts worth of beacon power. Everything else is in science, I guess. Close hits. Perfect. Again. $3.6K. Yeah, you don't need beacons either. Alright. Good luck to Rubble. We'll see if he wins. And also, we'll see if we get a king. And we'll see about maybe updating King of the Hill tomorrow. I keep saying that. Eventually one day I'll believe it. Oh, the rocket side's got beacons as well. I don't think they need beacons. Well, that's fine. What's the point of living through the ship anyway? Alright, then we're gonna buy a break in. I'll be back. I was reading that from the other side of the room. And I thought, as Luke's name comes up on the Twitch chat, highlighted for some reason, even though they're on YouTube, whatever. I was worried for a minute. That was in all capitals. I was like, you want a key? Turns out it was fine. It was fine. Didn't win a key, but he did become king. Not a problem, Luke. Congratulations on your win. All right, so. Patches. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so copper is 3 patches. Copper. Cool. That's the mute button. 3 patches. Iron. 1, 2. And a half. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 patches. 9 patches. Stone, 1 patch. And coal we have 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a shit ton of coal. We're using 31 per second. We're mining 170. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Military science. Okay. All of that. 111. That's not as bad as I thought. Okay, so it's worse than I thought. Okay. So you need 5. You need 75. On a belt that supports 30. Sorry, a belt supports 45. It's blue belt. What? Okay, here to here. Okay, so we need 6 explosives per minute. 0.8. So we need 60 coal, and it's on a 45 belt. Okay, that's not a problem at all. And you need 26. I removed your beacons. Yeah, let's bring all those back and see if that number drastically changes. Okay. You can search for patches. You can search for patches. Yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 iron. That's a whole separate problem. Actually, no, that was included. No, I never ran the numbers for that at all. That's a separate problem. That's 100% a separate problem. The other thing I didn't like about this seed is we went from spawn and we went one direction. If I could get a seed where we work in all directions, that would be way better. But maybe I'm hoping for too much. Okay, so you're now using 42. Okay, so we have a shit ton of overproduction when it comes to coal for that. Okay. So these are the things that we never got a chance to do. We never got a chance to... Bilbo went and redid all the miners and redid the balancing, but we never got a chance to trim back the amount of miners to the exact amounts. We also... Mining productivity. Mining prod. It's here somewhere. There. We have level 4. Okay. Which is sort of what I expect. I expect we're going to get the cheap ones done. Alright, so. Is there anything other stats I need from this? There was only... Game blueprints. Mini science ship. No, I don't need that. I need Botmore, Worm Killer, Clever ship, Vulcan ship, Fulgora ship, Endgame ship, Fulgora blueprints. The clear blueprints are here. Clever ship, Vulcan ship, low 2 rocket size main ship. Wow, that's an old as hell blueprint book. Okay. So that was inserters only for the different smelter blocks. Pack lists for the different places. They're all my old blueprints from old temporary stuff. And that's it. Okay. Alright, so. Single player, new game. Space Age. Now, to get achievements, we can't change these stats at all. If I... mini group size. If I slide that down and I hit play, we now get a giant warning about what you cannot get. Express delivery is the one we want, and that means we can't tweak biters at all. We can't change this down. You cannot tweak biters anymore. I don't think I can tweak it on Glaber either. Nope. So we can't do anything about biters. We can't do anything about starting area size anymore. So that means we need to deal with biters more often right from the start. These we can tweak. And we're going to start by turning off that, and that. Okay. Next one we want is this one. Okay. Can I hit preview? Can I hit reroll? Let's get in there. Okay. Can we go terrain? Can we go moisture? All of it. Way better. Bias. What's bias do I can't remember. All the bias. Set scale back to 100%. Yeah, that does affect the trees a little bit. So the more desert it is, the more rocks we get and less trees we get. Also, the more pollution we get. We were able to do some innovative stuff with programmable splitters. I have no idea. The problem with adding smarts to any system is it just takes somebody to press the wrong button. And that's a giant problem. Maybe we can do no water. All right, resources. All of them. 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 Let's go with that. Let's go not with that one. Let's try that. Coal. I needed 3 patches of coal. I don't really see 3. Okay, first off, that needs to be maxed. That needs to be maxed. I see 3 patches. Oh, I didn't look at that. Okay. I have 2 versions of Factorio. Okay. Where is spawn? Spawn is here. Cool. Alright. I need to... no. Control, shift, right, left click. Oh, click. Oh. Oh, what is that command to pin something again? There we go. Okay. So we went 500 meters and 400 meters, 200 meters, and I didn't look at the other one. We went that far. And the far, far distant things are down here at... How we get 350 meters, 277. Oh, it's from where I'm standing. Oh boy. Where the camera is. Okay. Alright. Zoom the way the fuck out. 1.6K. So that makes way more sense. Okay, can I... Okay. I want to tighten that up. I do not want to walk 1.8 kilometers in one direction. Ideally, if we build the base in one direction, and then we can put this in the opposite direction, that'd be perfect. What the hell is that? That's a rocket cell level 3. Okay, cool. All right. I'm back. Are you, Maxim? Welcome back. Maxim, thank you for redeeming Devil's Fish World. Thank you for proving once again, I don't need to put any details in the redeems whatsoever. We'll see you back here in 666 seconds. And maybe, sometime in the future, somebody else can redeem this. Alright, I don't know how far this is. Alright, can I go to copper? Okay, crude oil, we're gonna max that and that. And oh, there's the uranium. Okay, can I max that? We can max this, the richness as well. That doesn't matter. I was uranium right here. Okay. Copper, biter. Alright. Can I have this as a temp number random seed? What are we redeeming? The Devil's Special Reward. Okay. Straight into editor. Okay, so no, That is one position. Okay. Scroll. Zero meters. Cool. That'll do. And then it's down 300 meters. A 30. Righty lefty. 15, 25, 40. Okay, it's about 1,000 meters. So from the map for preview, I can see about 1,000 meters in any direction. Okay, can I save game? Map exchange string, cool. Exit, quit, single play, new, next, preview. Is that the one I was just on? That is the one I was just on. Okay, so this shows me everything I need within 1,000 meters. So, do I have colons for patches? Okay, do I have 4 patches worth of coal? I have 1, I have 2, I have 3, I have 4. Water's here. Okay, so that means if we have water turned off, there's grass here. I lose 2 copper patches at 500 meters away. Or we just... I didn't look at how many offshore pumps we had. You. Offshore pumps. You have 4. Is that enough? Yeah, it runs off 1. Narva's 5th run. That's the one I want. No. Okay, Narva's 5th run. Cool. Alright. So, we have you, which runs off 1 pump. You are getting water from... Huh? I guess water leaving. Here. Okay. So you need... Actually, let's just do that. You need 1 pump. You need 1 pump. And then nuclear needs... It's 4 pumps, but one of them... Okay, so 1 build is pretty much 1 build per pump. Okay, so let's try everything. Water. 18,000. Okay. 18000 divided by 120. Man. Oh, no. 0. 15 water pumps. So, 15 water pumps. Starting water. Can I have that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, overkill. Okay, so we can have just water in the starting area. Nowadays, you limit for boilers and steam engines the fuel that you are burning and the belt supplying it. Yeah, I realize. But Water. We need 18k. 15 offshore pumps. So that means yes, we can do water only in the starting area. I don't have the base as segmented sections, which is a problem, but it's a problem we can get to. Okay, can I hit play? Yeah. Okay, can I hit that? Can I go Factorio console? Because I can never remember this command. Show map. No, that's the one. That one. Okay, so can I do this? Except I don't want a radius of 150. I want 800 meters in every direction. Please and thank you. You know it. Chinmungus, how you doing? I'm back. Welcome back. Oh, what? Thought the offshore pump was higher. The throughput. Offshore pump is 1200, and a pump is also 1200. So this is everything for 800 meters. Cool. All right, so can I do this to start with? All right, so that's spawn. Okay, and my problem is I don't have... I do have. It's probably far from complete, but it's something. Cool, can I take that? Which patches do I want to build on? Control something. What was it? Control Alt E. Cool, that did place. Alright, can I get you? Can I get radar coverage distance 13? What's 13 multiplied by 32 chunks is 400 meters. Great. Can I put you there? Can I put one of do you generate power? I don't actually know. Cool, that's the radar coverage for right now. Alright. So your uranium. I don't actually need uranium here. You would be elsewhere. Yeah, just go over there. Okay, so we're starting here. That means Burner City right here. That means this stone, this iron, this coal, and this copper are ruined. At least temporarily. It also means... No. Do not worry about the air pipe extents. That's a whole separate problem. It's a separate problem. Can I turn off water in the starting zone? Yes, I can. Turn off water outright. Yes, I can. Okay. I want... I don't have the earlier version. I definitely don't have it in my blueprints. Okay, can I have this? Can I export that? Can I go to here? Look away for a few minutes. You were stuck diving in the world and come back to thing. Okay, cool. Something. All right. So you can live wherever. Sure. All right. So that's the starting bit. You can be closer to uranium. All right. Can I get rid of all of? Oh no. Can I cut all of that, including biters? Okay, it definitely doesn't exist now. Okay, can I also cancel that? And I can bring this back. Alright, so you could get very cuddly with this water patch. Very cuddly. Okay, building on top of that coal patch is a problem, but it just means we need to rearrange some things. Excellent. Oh, these have roboports. So I get coverage straight away. Perfect. That is for the 43 seconds until they run out of power, but that's a separate thing entirely. Okay, can I have... one of you. You're here. No? We good now? We got power? We got power. Cool. Alright, so. Not disturbing at all. Oh. Powered. It does. It definitely does. Okay, no, it is power. Okay, power is connected. Oh, that's right. Bilbo has all this fitted with infinity boxes. That actually turns on. That's not going to be a problem at all. Alright, so. If you get dumped there. Can I go back to... Actually, can I look in this one? No? Okay, it's in here then. Can I do this? Okay. Can I export this? Copy. Can I import this? Was that there? And I guess... let me get the other one as well. Wait. No, it was... Now it's complete. Okay, cool. Alright, so I just want this. Alright. So this is meant to represent a patch of ore. Hopefully, roughly. $78 per second, and I need 1,200. Okay, so we put this here, we put this here, we put this here. Can I put you here? Here. Can I pick that up? And can I put it here? Can I put it on alt mode so I can see what the hell I'm doing? Oh look, how do you make the trees go away? That's the feed-in. Why can I build things? Wrong mode. Jetty? Wrong mode. Okay, can I come out from here? You are pre-plotted to fill up. Cool. Alright, can we go back to this? Can I put that there? Can I go to this one? I want something, and can I remove that, and that. And I guess we're gonna remove that really quickly too. Okay. Don't get confused and eat something. I don't want to deal with you. Alright, stone has to go to bricks, which is actually not a bad placement. And we have stone up here, which means we can remove bricks. Is that all we have for bricks? That can't be right. What is it? I don't, you know, what? Why is it? Because he has parameterized blueprints. So it's asking me what I want to come out in the belts. So Bilbo put this together so he could test it. So he has one blueprint he can just dump on a mining patch and have it actually output iron from infinity chests for testing. And it's asking me, what would I like to come out the chests? And because I say nothing, I get parameters. I have all the zeros you could ever want. That's why. Brick. Okay, so we have brick here. We have brick here. Okay, so you make brick. Brick goes into concrete. Brick also goes to here. Brick goes up. Brick goes right, down, more, right, up, into there. Okay, cool. Brick continues on to... Okay, that's actually all we need. Holy shit. Alright. So brick's going into blue and purple and concrete and more. Top or bottom bus doesn't matter. Okay, can I have that back? We're just going to shove you here. And we'll find out what you produce later. Okay, so I said I needed coal, 4 patches. 1, 2, as best as possible, 3, and we'll call you 4. And there's a dribble down here, but I'm hoping I really don't have to use that. Oh. So when I swipe this, do you tell me you burnt coal? You do burn coal. Okay, so it means it's in the calculation somewhere. All right. So this little patch can be used for probably all the smelters, or some such thing. All right. So can I do... You exist. All right. Can I do that? You do give me a number. Okay, cool. Can I do that for coal? So coal we have... 400. And last time around, I needed 500. So if I take this and I put this here, I said 62. Okay, so we have enough coal. It's in the wrong spots, but we have enough. All right. Copper. I need to have 3 patches of copper. I need to have 3,600 copper. That's a problem, but we can move things around if needs be. So let's start with this. Okay, so can I have this patch of copper? Can I have... I won't get that patch. Can I have that patch? Can I have that patch? And I don't really want to travel further, but that's probably doable. Okay, so max rate calculator. Can I get this, this, and that? Copper ore, I have 401, which is good enough. Okay, so we have enough copper. We have enough stone. Iron, I need to have 1,200. And oil. Oil, I need 3,000. Yeah, oil's good. Okay, so iron. We 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we went to here. This doesn't tell me how far away I am. That's really annoying. Okay, can I do that? And can I do that? This I've already claimed. I have claimed, but this one I haven't. Okay, so from spawn, I try and get that nearish 0. Actually, if I do... No, it shifts. Good enough, good enough. Alright, so that's 250 meters, that's 350 meters. They're both good enough, so we'll tag this one just in case. And then can I run that? Without the extra patch is 950, and I need 1,200. Okay, so we need this patch as well. Alright, so can I... nope, delete that. Can I do this? Can I do this? This. That one. 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 Okay, so that's what we've claimed so far. Oh, and this oil. And 15 offshore ponds. One yellow belt coal can support 667 stone/steel furnaces, 14 columns of yellow belt plate. Archon is not on. I don't have integration. I'm not even on a multiplayer map. You can blow up whatever you want. Nothing's gonna happen. I'm in editor mode. Go nuts. It'll send the commands to the server, which is probably off. Okay, so back to step number 1, which doesn't work now because I've ruined it. Okay, can I save you as... do this. Seed. I don't have a seed, I have a map exchange string, which is way more detailed than just a seed. Okay. Alright, that doesn't work. I didn't look at coal rocks before I started blowing shit up by pasting on top of it. Actually, I don't need to. Okay, I do need to. Okay, save. Can I go with map number 1? Alright, can I go exit, single player, new game, preview, double copper patch, biters, yes, play. Okay. Tab. Okay, Control Alt E for editor. Alright, and then I want to have that command. Can I have you? Can I filter you for huge rock? That's a decent amount to start with. Okay, so rocks are not going to be an issue. Trees might be an issue. We don't know what the final base looks like, so we don't know how bad the trees are until we know what the final base looks like, which is going to take way more than one stream, which is what I realized today. All right, can I do decom planner? Actually, I can just leave it as a default. I pasted it here. We had all these patches, and I built on top of that copper. So it's basically everything through between there and there. Yeah, okay. That's a few trees. Just one or two. There's not too many on the patches, which is good news. In fact, most of the patches are actually clean. Okay. Alright, so can we go exit, quit, single player, new game, show me the same seed, but can I do this? This. That's still a forest. That's better. So what does coverage do? Okay, it just thickens up the forests a little bit. Okay, a lot. So that is few forests far away. That is lots of tiny forests everywhere. We're building here. Well, here. So if I scale that to the other end, then we have nothing. That's on the patch. Can I move that off the patch? No. 150? No. 200? No. So we go 200, 300? No. 400? Still no. And if I go all the way up to 600? So we have a forest, but it's all on the outside. Okay. Can I bring the coverage down? Sure. Let's try that. Nope. Ugh. Okay, so I can turn trees down, but I can't turn trees up. Alright. What could be an issue? Alright. Can we do that again? All right, so if I have you straddle the water, which is roughly where I placed the other one, and then I say decon everything between there and there, that's 24,000 trees compared to the other one, which is already at 40,000 plus. Okay, trees here. That's still 2,000. So we have 2,000 trees easily in the start zone. There's a forest up there if we need the trees, but we probably don't. It does mean pollution's going to spread like a bitch, but that's a later problem. And there's always somebody who just wants to go kill biters. There's always somebody who just wants a bag full of grenades, an SMG, and some heavy armor, and is happy to do a solo one-man war. Okay, so can I load? Can I go back to this? Okay, so from there on, we need the stupidly big blue circuit build. Fuck. Which has its own coal. Its own coal patch goes directly into it to make plastic, and half a belt to do some smelting. You're fucking shitting me. You need 54 coal. It's 124, and it's been run on 5 belts. Where the hell is this? Why it's not there? Okay. What surface am I on? Wait. What is this surface? So this is a whole 2 yellow belts being converted to 1 red belt. Okay, and then we have all of that converted into 1 red belt. Okay, so it's being run on yellow belts to be cheaper. And then it comes all the way up here for reasons to then come all the way back down. Whereas this could have just been a couple of long-handed instead of... Whatever! Export. Copy. Import. Paste. Whoever's biting something, stop it. Thanks. Alright, so where was that? Cool, that is the size of the base. Alright, for just 1 minute. So you have 1, 2, 3, 4 patches of iron. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, no, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 copper. 4. 4 iron, 9 copper, 1 coal. Okay, if I put you there. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Actually, no, bring me back. Give me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. There's 3 iron here. There's oil. Then you're in oil. Coal is our issue. Okay. Oh, no. Generate small map. Coal right there. That one. 82. Yeah, that's enough. Okay, so we could put... no. That one. We could put that smoking blueprint there. Alright, can I have... No, I need to go to... I don't think I can delete things. I can't. Not the button I wanted. That's the button I wanted. Can I go to you? Bye. Bye and goodbye. They're not doing a very good job of deleting themselves. Please go away. Thank you. Go. No. Okay, fine. Be gone. Be gone. What now? Yeah. Be gone. Solved. All right. Dispatch. You go away. And you all go to a better place. Full of death, disappearing, and your code being removed. You go away, and there's one guy in the forest. Okay, so. Stop hiding. Alright. So. This tree. He's gone now. Alright, can I have... no, I want that. Oh, the game's thinking about it. Okay, cool. Can you have a power pole like here? Oh, sugar belts into this. That's a later problem. As so many things are. Okay. So. Oh. Anybody else want to disappear, please? Alright, we got key hole in 2 minutes. Speed run prep! When is the run? Tomorrow. Tomorrow. Is it going to be on with the map I'm looking at today? Probably not. Oh, bastards. I can hear you eating on something. I just don't know where it is. Oh, there's a worm. Okay, with that worm gone, you should not have a home anymore. Which means you should leave! I really wish there was a decon planner for biters. Spray this. Oh. Right clicking does not remove them. Brush. Does not remove them. So I need to physically right click and drag over every one of the damn bastards. There's got to be a better way of getting rid of them. Nuke. Yeah, nuke. That's how we do it. Come back, please. Wrong tab. That one. That one. That one. And that one. That's the command you want. Delete them all. Problem solved. Okay, can I put this back here? Oh, all right. So, Philip Man, you used to get 500 subs in a row. I don't know if your shockwave hit biters or not. I'm pretty sure that will piss off every biter within many miles. Because a shockwave rolled across them. Also, it's going to generate tons of map area that I probably don't want. Also means I have to be running this on a server, and I'm not running on a server. And I don't even think that mod's installed. In fact, I'm pretty sure it's not. Jay Bravo, how you doing? Casarella, welcome. Or a speed round preparations. Where? I think I have a plan. I think I have a plan. I think the plan's wrong. I think the plan's incorrect. I think there are biters. Well, they're worms. Tab. Tab. Are worms in my bush? Cool. About the worm in the little bus. All right. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8, 9. See? So as soon as I add a label, it removes what's there. Okay, fine. All right, Scorpio, you're gonna keep pushing ahead. YouTube, you just gotta click the like button. Also, probably helps if you had a few more players, you know, to shout king into the wind. But you know, click the like button will definitely increase your odds at least. All right, so I needed 9 of those or whatever for this. Okay, plus I need 1, 2, 3, 4 iron. Okay, so we go back to here and we say this, this iron, this iron, this iron, and no, let's go with that iron. So that's also blue circuits LDS, blue circuits LDS, blue circuits LDS, blue circuits LDS. Okay. You're not running. That doesn't help me. So we make steel. Steel gets turned to copper. And then green circuits, and then steel, and then plastic, then LDS, and then blue circuits. Yep. Yeah, I remember optimizing this with Bilbo. Where we got every damn tile we could back and minimized everything and made sure it was tileable as hell. And even went as far as started putting them on 2 separate belts, so we didn't have to make a buffer, and they can be used at 2 different rates. I'm not sure why there's weird belts doing whatever. I need to make a shit ton of solid fuel for rocket fuel, but that's besides the point. Okay, cool. Jeffers, how you doing? All right, and then there was a coal patch which I don't have. Just that one. Okay. Yeah, I don't have a coal patch, but there's one out in the darkness somewhere. There's oil down there. Okay, can I... Not that one. That one. Delete that. Get that. Can I put that in here? All right. So that is basic base layout. Missing like 1,000 things. Coals are all at the top. No, we have a coal patch there. Okay, so let's start with basics of basics. Can I get you? You need... You need 15.3. 15.3. Okay, and if I cut one boiler off... Oh, you do calculate burner incentives. Wow. 16.4. Okay. 15.55. So I want that. Okay, export that. Thank you. Can I go to... What's the long column to the right? That is blue circuits and LDS. And rocket fuel. That is... we need Navis to launch rockets now. A lot of them. Okay, I'm not using that copper. I am using that iron, but that's going to go that way. I'm using that copper, which is going to go fucked if I know. That's not my problem. Is it? Is it? Is it? Is it? Power can go anywhere. We do need to have a starting power block, which does need to fit in here. Okay, so how much coal is this? This is 65. And the thing that I just blueprinted uses 30. So if I did 2 of them, that'd use 60, which leaves me all of 5 coal per minute left over, which is not enough. Okay, so how much coal is just for power? That was 5th run. Okay. So your power, you are smelting. Smelting. So it's this and this. Okay, it's that and that. Alright, can we do that? So I have... Actually, I have this. I have 99 coal plus 82 coal. So I have 150 coal used on power. And that is 200. I know I've got a blueprint count that's 30. So I need 5 of these blueprints. Okay. Back to here. One, two, 2, 3, 4, 5. Give me a solid row here. If I put them here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's better. So build it behind the iron mine and just wrap the coal around. Actually, we do 4 plus 1. Okay, can you go... That's not a boiler! Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So we're going to put you... Yeah. To confirm, you would do... Well, that figures you'll do wood. Because you haven't seen an item yet. Okay. Can I... You are 120, 60... can I go back to this one, which then means max rate work calculator work. Can I go to 120? Is 29. This is 2 belts worth. $30 is 14.5. Okay, if I add the extra one to get to 31, that's it's 15.07. How much does one of you use? 15.07 and use 0.3. So it means the last one was staggered just a little bit. The smallest amount. Way to fix that is bring red belt to the very first one. No, let's not do that. Okay, so 30 of them. 30 of them. Okay, so this is 30 of them. Okay, so I need to have that. Plus I need to have that and that. I need to have 374. Okay, so 374 divided by 30 per stack is 12 rows. I've got a double row, so I need 6 slots. So I need to put down 5 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can I do this? No, this. And this. I can't cut things down. Okay, and you need how much water? 800. It's a shame. It's a shame! It's 1440. 1080, so that plus that 210. 210 still too many. Okay, so I need to have 2 pipes of water. And if I'm standing here, that button. That's within the 320 meter chunk. So no pumps. Because you really don't want pumps on your power. Delete these. Okay, 1, 2, 1. Actually, can I just hit the delete button and go from there to there? That is, so 10 belts of coal. Can I get a marker? There we go. 10 belts of coal and 2 water pipes. Okay. This is... okay. 2 belts of coal. And 1 pipe of water. Okay. That's our water. That's our power. Can I get this? Can I do this only? Can I do that so I can see what the hell I'm doing? Okay, yeah, there's a few things missing due to biters. Okay, can I have Nope, 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 nope. This one. I already can't move things around. Bugger. Out of editor. Well, in editor, please. Can I put that back? Can I also put that back? Can I delete that? Can I pick the whole damn thing up and put it here instead? Okay, that's one saving done. Can I remove? I have steel unlocked. Can I unlock? Much better. Alright. Can I delete? There. There. Hey, we unlocked something else. Yeah, it's not all a problem. But imagine that's not right. That looks better. Okay, can I not do that, please? Let's patch running through this. Whatever. Okay. Come back to that problem. Alright, so if we move steel down, we move iron down. That saves a little bit. Copper, can I do the same? Can I remove from here to here? Okay, you have power, so you're happy. This steel goes into this and this only. Okay, let's start with you go here. Copper's coming from somewhere, but it's definitely not straight in the back. Okay, can I put you there? Can I go back to that editor mode so I can actually do things? You go into there. Okay, can I get this? Go there. More belt. Copy that. Shove that there. Okay. You plug in there. You plug in there. You plug in there. All right. Put this there. Can I cut that control? Really? It controls Z and it puts back ghosts. Okay. Didn't expect that. All right. Can I put this here, 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 here? All right. Can I delete that? Can I copy that? Can I shove that there? Give it another belt of coal. Why? $2.16 times by 3 is 6. Because if you're a stone furnace, you'd need another belt. Yeah, if you're a stone furnace, we'd need a second belt's worth. Is that right? Max consumption 90 megawatts. Max consumption 90 megawatts. You use 0.23. You also used 0.23. So no matter what, it's only going to use a belt's worth of coal. If you're using some amount and I double it, and so I do a times 6, is 1269, which is 576. Yeah, so that can only run off of a single belt. Cool. We're gonna run it off a single belt then. Alright, can I put this here and into there? Alright. Can I delete that? Can I delete... Oh, I need 3 more. Alright, grab this and shove this here. Shove this here. Shove this here. Okay. Get rid of that. Get rid of... Alright. You go here, 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 and here. Okay. So, that's all that copper done and dusted. I still need to get 4 lanes of stone? Really? $45. 15. There's 45. Okay. And this just goes to purple science, right? Which is 7 stone. Okay, and stone is here. Factorio cheat sheets my reference for fast ratios. Mine's my memory 9 times out of 10. Use the same skull, but craft speed is faster. Yeah, at one stage they actually used... The steel furnace used half the amount of coal. It had a double bonus. But that's long ago. Long time ago. Alright. Steel. Steel. If steel's moved back, so I can get 4 belts of coal up, that would solve that problem. Okay, and you need 110 belts. That's convenient. It's only 107. Okay, it's less convenient. I don't have iron used anywhere else in right here. Although you're probably going to get moved. Oh, there's some twos. Okay, so this is the early blueprint. Okay. Which is missing a bunch of recipes. This is 24 lanes. That is 115. Here. There to there. That's 200. That's 360. Okay, that's a placement problem. So we need this, this, and this. And you need to have this, this, and some of this. And then we have iron. Oh, okay. There's another belt of iron I found. Another 2 belts of stone I found. Awesome. This is concrete, refined concrete. You need more coal. Actually, do you need more coal? You don't technically need more coal. Here, please. Put this here. Put this here. And do this. There's a lot of undergrounds. Problem is trying to get saturation. Like it only technically needs 15 coal, but there's a shit ton of buffering that has to happen. And that's a problem. Alright, can I delete that? We'll just leave that as an open question. Alright, so 5 belts of stone, and this smelter block. So this smelter block can vertically flip, and move back a chunk to right now. You here.
Hello, my friend. Stay a
Hi, my
while
friend.
and listen.
Vorden! Vorden! How you doing? If you hit the follow button, please stay a while, listen. I'm trying to speedrun prep for a massive multiplayer speedrun. Planning to do that tomorrow and the night after. Planning to do it as two separate streams. Last time we tried, we got the game done. Start to end, made it to the Shattered Planet, or the edge of the system, in 9 hours, 42 minutes and change. Hoping to do it in at least that amount of time to start with, preferably less. Okay, so I'm not going to plug in the ore now. I'm going to be lazy to ignore that. But I am going to find... Do you work? You do work. Okay. You don't have beacons and you don't have modules. Alright, can I go back to that one? That one. 33. Okay. 33 stone is a different problem. Very different. Just like this is now 9 coal. Okay. This is 0.81 coal. And it... Whoa. It does a booster. It has a booster. And then I've always dragged off the edge. But if I have this build close enough, there's a whole separate thing here. That's not the blueprint. All right, 10.8 coal. So I could take off the end of the steel furnace, and I have a better chance of feeding both of them. Oh, that's right. I remember now. We had to number. We numbered the inputs. Oh, bugger off, Blighter. Bye. The same rules as back in the day. Taking off belts forbidden, and just go build ghosts. No, very open to taking off belts. That's definitely changed. We've added in more overproduction, and I just go build ghosts 100%. 100%. The base comes as a blueprint. Build the damn thing. All right, back to this one for a moment. Okay, so I needed 33 stone for that, and I need 176. I need 200 stone. Okay, and do you make 200 stone by chance? No. Where are we? That one. You. Stone. Purple science. Okay. That solves 33. So that means I still need to hit a total of 176. Do you feel generous to give me 176? No. Yeah. On the top side. Okay. Let's try this again. Save. This one. Exit. Single player. New game. This. Preview. Your tool is still there. This is the stone patch in question. Yup. Oh, frequency. Stone iron. I don't think I'm going to magically get a new patch. Eh? Okay. Copper. Stone, iron, copper, down one. You. Yeah, it's doable. Can I do this? Export. Explode. Okay. Can I do... Alright, can I go exit? Yes. Single, new, this. Preview. 150, so not there at 200. Is there at 300? Okay. Play. Hey, Fox. When you're up, when you've had coffee, when you wish to join me in voice chat, go nuts. Okay, so, thanks. Can I go to this? Alright. No, I need to run that one first. Silverlord, how you doing? So yeah, the plan is start tomorrow. The plan is I want to have the run done, preferably 10 hours or less. Okay. Chances are it's going to be the last map, so the one I'm taking everything from, because I don't think in one stream, even if Fox and Bilbo show up, I don't think 5-6 hours is enough to prep, blueprint, fine-tune everything for a new map. I just don't think it's possible. So I need console. Kill all enemies. That's the one. Be gone. Excellent. Cool. All right. Can I have this? Can I take this? You are locked. Can I put this here? Okay, 0 FPS. That means it's working, or at least doing something, or it's crashing hard. It's doing something. Okay, so can I take... They're in game blueprints. Well, that doesn't work. Can I take this? Can I put this here? Yep. Okay, cool. Nope. This. Here. Alright, that'll do. 2 seconds. Alright. So. Probably going to run with the old map. Would really like to get it done in 10 hours. Now, I don't want to do a 10, 12, 14 hour stream. I've said if we can get the speed runs down to sub 8 hours, I'll do them as a single stream. So that means tomorrow night, the plan is to split the speed run into 2. Do the first 5 hours. Tomorrow, how many hours does it start? It's 7 a.m. They start at 4 a.m. So 21 hours. So, plan is start the stream, do 5 hours, cut it. Server pause. That's it. Bad luck. Can't touch it. Can't do shit. Because official speedrun rules says that now after 4 hours, you can take a break and you can stop a speedrun and continue. It's not a segmented run because you can't do it after a set segment, but you can after a significant amount of time, being 4 hours plus, pause for some amount of time, and it doesn't count towards the speed run. Like basically, you can hit the pause button, and it doesn't cost you any time overall. So, plan is to do 5 hours, stop the stream, call it there, come back the day after, where I have 5 hours exactly to finish the speed run. If it's not finished, bad luck. Run's cancelled. I don't care. I have an appointment at 9 a.m. with... I spent this week trying to organise... New South Wales government has a solar battery rebate program that kicked in June, and I started trying getting quotes in April. It's now October, September, whatever month it is. And I still don't have a finalized quote or anything installed or even a plan. Because every single time I make 3 steps forward, I either find out something new which radically changes what I want to do, or I find out there's some roadblock that for some reason the 5 people before that didn't bother telling me about. So I can't put any solar on my... well, first off, I want to get a battery, and then because I'm getting a battery, I'm eligible to get a rebate on solar panels at the same time. So I'd love to put more solar panels on the roof, but the roof is shot. So I decided to get a carport. Only because I was doing research on the battery, and then found out during that research that Goodway, one of the solar inverter companies, actually put out a commercial product being a carport 132. 132 is probably enough. Put out a commercial product which is a carport, i.e. a tin roof that you can park your car under. That's all it is, with solar panels on the roof. So that's 176, and this is 132. It's still technically short. Fuck. Okay, can I take that? Can I shove that here? Yeah. And can I now do all of that? 172. Okay, 177. That's fine. All right. So, found out about this product. Then have spent... me and my brother and my old box fist tile roof at my mum's. My roof is just shot. I got solar but no battery. I'm a to Can I get both? I guess so. I have no idea. 40 ship always crap. It should be enough with the stuff above for purple. Purple's only using 7. Well, doubled to 30. But I'm only using the calculation for the bottom part anyway on the other map. So, found out about this carport product. Found out it's a new product. Found out there's a new product that started in Victoria, of all places. Purple science is currently the keyword. I need to probably change that. Congratulations, Jamer. You entered the giveaway that's not going to run. Where is that button? Is this way? Oh no, the keyword was purple. Well, it's not purple anymore. I'm in a giveaway. You were in a giveaway. Taka, how far is the carport bay from Berger? Tin roof on that can be very loud. Well, it turns out, Serverlord needs to put on the kettle because he heard about tin roof. And the pitter patter of tin roofs. Yeah, Australia is very, 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 very common for tin roofs. It's fine. The studio was like that with over 100 decibels down here. But it doesn't have a tin roof. It has solar panels on the roof. And they're waterproof because they've gone and worked out some special way to seal them, blah, 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 blah. After a number of attempts to try and find a quote on one of these things where everybody... I just want a price. Just give me a price to start with. All right, if you're going to tell me it's 150 grand for a tin roof with solar panels, I'm not interested. If you're going to tell me it's 5 grand, then by all means, we can start going down the next hurdle and, you know, moving along with the process. But they're all in sales. They all know that the more information they get out of me, like my power bill, how much I'm spending on power, what my plans are, what sort of things they can convince me to buy at the same time, that the deeper the hook they can get in, the more hooks they can get in, the better chance they have of getting a sale. So there's a whole lot of running around with them wanting different information. And the problem is, I sleep during the day, so they're calling me and they're not leaving messages, and then finally they leave a message like 3 days later when they've called again, or a follow-up email, or whatever the fuck it is, and it just takes ages to get anything done. And trying to get Sassy to do anything is impossible because she's worried like some solar rep's going to bite her head off or sign her up to some contract she doesn't understand. At which point I'll be like, yep, she's signed up. Good luck. She's got no money. Have fun. Or I just say, she doesn't own the house. She can't legally have solar. Do you really want to push through with that contract? You know, that sort of stuff. I know how to get sales guys to back down real fast. Anyway. After all the rigmarole, everything else, I finally got the importer of the damn products, because Goodway wouldn't reply to my emails to even tell me who their importers were. Thanks, Goodway. And found out it was 20 grand. It's 20 grand to have a tin roof with solar panels on top, with an inverter and all the other special things. Blah, 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 blah. So that led down to how much is a tin roof? Tin roof's 5 grand. I'll get change from 5 grand. So how much is a tin roof from a tin roof company for a carport, and then solar panels from a solar power panel company to then put on top. That's the next process. But in my ringing around, I don't even remember the name of the guy, but he was pushy and annoying, and he kept telling me that a carport is, it was a different company. It was a different company who also does carports with solar panels on top, and again, in sales. And he's like telling me all the pros. Yeah, he told me it's also going to be 20 grand. And he's trying to tell me all the pros of getting solar panels on a tin roof carport. And it's like, it's going to increase the sale value of the house. And I'm like, I don't care. I technically rent the place. I don't actually give a shit about the resale value of the house. You know, blah, 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 blah. And the question I asked leading up to all of this crap was, what? He wanted to come out and do an on-site inspection. And I was like, great. What is the earliest or the latest you come out and do quotes? Because I want either the first appointment of the day or the last appointment of the day. Because I work fucking nights. I'm in bed by the time most people get up and start answering business calls. All right, I've been up the last 4 days or something to 2 o'clock in the afternoon. This is why I'm yawning during the stream. I'm allowed to yawn during the stream because it's been a shit week of trying to deal with simple things like getting a bloody frigging quote. Oh, and then I topped it all off. Somebody tells me that my energy retailer, that's 9 belts. I want, how many belts? What the fuck? Oh, that also ended up doing landfill. Okay, cool. Somebody also tells me that not my energy retailer, the energy provider, those who actually maintain the grid in the local area, have a maximum of 10 kilowatts worth of inverter installed on a premises. And as I already have a 6 kilowatt inverter, which only has 5.5 kilowatts worth of solar panels on it, means in theory, if I get a second anything installed on the house, a battery is separate entirely, but I can only have a 4 kilowatt inverter.
That sounds wrong. That's probably per phase.
Yeah, I only have one phase. So no, it's perfectly correct, because it is technically, if you have 3 phases, you can get 30 kilowatts, but I only have one phase. See the problem? And I don't know if it's a 80 amp phase or 100 or 120 amp phase.
No, it's actually number of phases. Doesn't matter the ampage.
Yeah, I realize, but you can get different ampages on the phases. And going on the web page for the local energy power poles place, it turns out that it's completely correct. If you're getting 10 kilowatts, it's auto approved, no questions asked. If you get anything above that, well, then it needs to go through an approval process. And then hunting around after getting this tidbit of information, turns out, actually, the local one normally approves it, not an issue, up to about 15, 18 kilowatts on a single phase. Okay, can I do that? I don't have this running on a server, so I'm just going to do it this way, because it works. Help needed. That sounds right. Can I go to there? Can I go to there? Can I go to there? Can I copy that word? And that word is the password. No idea if it likes my router. That did not work. Exit. Multiplayer post save game. That's the one I want. That one. That one. Server name is help needed. Sounds perfect. All right. So, going back to this one. This strip here, good rant, is a good rant. It's been a shit week of just, yeah. Okay, so I need 176, and that is 3 belts, 1 belt that I don't need. This has to be a belt. That's a belt of 30, and this is extra. So it's 1, 2, 3, 3, 4. It's 6 belts to 15. I get 76. 40, which is 3 belts. Plus, okay, so it's 5 belts of 15 plus landfill. And landfill's only meant to run if we're not using it for concrete, which is most of the time. All right. So I actually only need 76. So after all that fucking around, here,
You
to
had
here.
enough stone.
I had enough stone. 76. Cool. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 belts. 5 belts. Good. All right. So 5 belts of stone. Can I copy that? Does it work? Can you find server?
Browse public. Which version are you on?
Stable. I went and downloaded yet another copy of Factorio. Yet another copy of Factorio.
That's still 69.
Still 69. It's still nice. It's still a nice version of Factorio. Okay, that one goes there. That one goes there. And these 3 go to here, here, and here. And this no longer exists. Oh. Why don't I have recipes set? Does this blueprint come without recipes? It must do.
No, it probably came with recipes, but you didn't have the tech unlocked.
I
so
don't have
couldn't
alt mode
paste it
turned on.
down.
I don't have alt mode turned on. That's the issue. How many copies do you have
That could also
downloaded?
do it.
7, 8. What? What was that, Fox?
Wait, what? How the hell has that happened?
What? Alt mode turned off?
No, and at the menu screen and it's black. I moved the main menu across and map version is 2.71. Cannot load because it's a higher version than 269.
2 point what?
71.
I'm not on 271.
I know, no. I'm talking about the main menu background sim.
Okay. All right. Okay, can I save that as that? Can I quit, even though I just hosted the server? Host save game. Can you go back to this one? Just to confirm, I need a 72 stone. $73. Done. Fuck it. I'm staying with this. All right. That goes. No, that gets picked up. Can I put this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I cannot see server.
Okay. That.
Why are you on desktop capture without the marker?
Because I'm swapping between versions. Like, constantly.
That's dangerous.
Oh, 100%. Solved. Shit, I need the biters. Don't save game. Okay, quit. Hard exit. Okay. Can you help? 72 is the current experimental. Yeah, the only thing I can assume is he's got the wrong version. Alright, can I go to that?
No, I'm running 69. Now I see it.
Oh, you definitely don't. But by all means, click connect. We'll find out what happens.
Well, I saw it for half a second.
Okay, cool. Oh. What?
Like a boss.
One of them's broke. Pumpley, how you doing? Welcome back to 6 months. Okay, let's do that one. Save. Okay, so this is the standalone. All right, so my other one's Steam. That's why I can't open that version of Factorio. Okay, cool. So this is the standalone install with the old map, and then this one is continue host.
That's a lot of water.
This is my Steam install. What, the old run? Yeah, that's we had a shit ton of water. This one water patch. Decided one water patch. We can pump enough water out of one water patch. We're good. It does mean that water's gonna have to make some trips. That's what I need to do. Nope. That one. What are you guys breaking? Don't care. I'll get to fixing that later. Actually, can I do this? Where the hell was that? Oh, actually, let's just do it this way. Can I have this? This is my hand? Cool. Be dead. Very dead. Very dead. Come here. Get back here. Cool. Alright. I was belts. Okay. So. Hopefully it shows up in the server browser in half a second. Where the hell was that stone patch? It's here somewhere. It's over there. Okay. You come to here. And this way. Alright, can I do this? Can I do this? Can I do that? And can I do that? Oh, I won't run out of them. Okay, can you come to here? So that's the first one. I don't know if it was an autosave or a fox joining or what.
It's a fox joining.
Okay, fox. Alright. We'll let King Hill pass. And then I'll catch Fox up to date and we'll do a general recap for everybody else. Right. How you doing, Davey? Wow. It's experimental. No, somebody said. Oh, we're still in secret mode. We're definitely meant to be able to see what I'm doing. My bad. The spy said it was desktop capture ages ago. Did somebody say experimental was 72? Okay.
Yes, it is.
Copy link. So this is Fox's screenshot. Build 69. That version 71. Cannot be loaded because it's higher than the game version. I'm guessing. So this is a Steam copy?
No, that's a standalone version that I launched after I launched a Steam copy that was experimental.
Do you have separate configs?
Yes. One's a downloaded copy, one's Steam.
Oh, no. The config file affects everything. So...
Yeah, and one's in the game data, and the other one's in the Factorio folder.
Yeah, I just deleted that. I installed new version today, so I copied the config folder over, and when I copied the config folder over, I copied it from the Steam version because I'm like, I know where that one is. It's the most up to date, and it made my standalone install read the Steam folder for everything. So yes, I had somehow managed to install a standalone Steam copy. Because I copied a config file over. But all right. So how are we doing, Rigget Ray? Welcome. Noop's been here for a while. Basil Bradley, welcome. Boomer, welcome, sir. And Peter Jean, also welcome to stream. All right. So today, what we're doing. Haven't done them in a while. I want to get back into community speedruns. They're a lot of fun. They're also very chaotic. My biggest problem is every single time we did them, that's the standalone. So standalone only has one copy. Every single time we did them, they took far too long. Far too long. The last one we did, 9 hours, 42 minutes. The one before that was 10 hours, 37. The one before that was just under 12 hours, like just under 12 hours. And I don't think I ever saved prior to that. There was one more before that was like 14 hours. It's too long, way too long. Actually it's that one, but I didn't take a save for the end for the timing. Bilbo did, and whatever. So, I want to go back to speedruns. What I want to do is, we have this version. This was our last run. This was after 5 runs of optimizing things that we'd learnt along the way. We got it down to 9 hours and 40 minutes. Okay, the plan is tomorrow, we knocked them open in 90 minutes, 3 to 4 runs in the stream, 2 runs in the stream. 2 runs in the stream, I never did 3. I was done after 2 because, God, there are only so long I can listen to the kittens who don't pay attention. Ooh. Normally with the second run being a way better time than the first run. Because it's just how things happen.
If it was a non-space age run, that's a lot easier.
Yeah, non-space age being in 90 minutes or less, way easier. It's going to be like 8 hours. It's going to be hopefully 8 hours or less for quite some time. And then maybe we can get it down to 6-ish. With some practice and some optimization and more coordination, and time will go on. But to start with, this was our last run. 10 hours. 9 hours 42. I said if I can get it down to 8 hours, I am more than happy to do more runs. Now, this run went mostly hitch-free, except somebody, in their infinite wisdom, nicked off with the Aquilo ship, nicked off with the Fogola ship, dropped themselves. I'd already set myself to be dropped on Fogola when it got here. So they decided to take a joyride on the Fogola ship, jumped out at the planet, got immediately killed by me landing on top of them, and arrived without the cargo landing pad. And the ship automatically turned around and went back to Narvis to load back up. The problem is, because the ship had already left, Narvis had moved on to the next ship that needed to be loaded and couldn't finish loading up the few last things for the Fogola ship for like 20 minutes. So just slowed down the whole run. It added at least an hour because he hadn't even got to Aquilo. And when we got to Aquilo, again, somebody decided in their infinite wisdom I had to kill somebody and ban them because they took the first and only mech armor, and we only make one. We make one because somebody lands on Aquilo, they get to here, and then they put down the landing pad, and then other people can join them on Aquilo. Not before then. And Aquilo had far too many people trying to help by spending ice platforms. Aquilo had been thoroughly optimized by Iron Wolf, where we needed 192 ice platforms total to build the whole damn base. Which meant, because of those optimizations, we didn't need to make ice platform till way later. We made it, but we didn't need to, and you could just land and build everything and find 192 on the ground, you know, in these patches, which for some reason still exist. Mainly because this is probably a very, very early save. I think this is a very, very early save from an earlier run. I think this is from the first run. Anyway, point is, 2 major screw-ups, added 2 hours. Consequently, I haven't done a run in months. So, first thing we need to do is we need to find new seed. So, this is my proposed new seed for Narvis compared to this one. This one had a bunch of water, also spawns here, and we end up keep going one direction. Because we keep going one direction, if we go from spawn there to here, zoom out enough. Can I try and get that centered at about 0 meters? Perfect. That's 1.6 kilometers away. That's 115 meters. That is 1 kilometer. What's the other one? This one, 288. 700. We keep spreading in one direction, which is in theory fine, except it also means the bots that are made here end up constantly spreading in one direction as well, and it's a further and further flight time. So what I'm trying to do, second run around, is hoping to have a more centralized map. Spawn is obviously here. If I try and line this up at 0-ish, at the moment, the furthest one out I've got is 800 meters. And that's 900 meters. There's a 900 meters down here. But a lot of things need to be reconfigured. A long jog away. Yeah. A short jog away. Especially as you don't have any armor. You're never going to get legs. You don't need legs. Because you're running around doing things local. All right? You are never doing anything except in your local area, because there is 1,000 jobs to do, and I guarantee you, you can find something you can do right where you're standing. You don't need to travel 15 miles, in theory. There will be a certain amount of people that do long runs, and that are mainly the mining outpost teams, where eventually we used a shit ton of roboports to get belts and stuff moved out. I'm hoping we'll be able to avoid that the second time round by just having dedicated teams that get power poles, miners, and belts, and just run them. Also, one thing that never got optimized, we did start optimizing the miners and the balancers, because some people had some amazing ideas when it came to balancing ores. Amazing ideas. The most common one was we'll balance it here, and then we'll balance it again here. And if we're not sure, we might balance it again in the middle somewhere, just to make sure it was thoroughly balanced. When we just needed to go in. We just need to go in. The other one we found was very common is if you make it red belt, it goes fast. If you make it blue belt, it goes even faster. Even if the smelter could only take a yellow belt in, if it's blue all the way, it'll go faster to the smelter that's only ever going to take it off into a yellow belt. Because this is designed to take in 2 yellow belts and spit out a red belt, only a red belt worth of iron. This is designed to take in 5 yellow belts worth of ore and spit out 1 yellow belt worth of steel. And yet, people upgrade them. People just, yeah. So, the plan is to hopefully minimize compact and... Why is there a rocket fuel build right here? It makes rocket fuel. Where does rocket fuel go? onto a bus belt of rocket fuel. Rocket fuel. And just side loads into the main rocket. Okay, whatever. My point stands. Iron cost for yellow belt versus a blue belt for demonstration. Wow, that doesn't tell me. Why does this not tell me? Does it tell me in here? No.
You're an editor where you're just in selection mode.
Yeah, I know, but it used to have a raw cost, which was always wrong. It was wrong for anything that cost fluids. So this costs 2 belts, costs 1 plate and 1 gear. 1 gear costs gear. Costs 2 plates. So that cost me 3 iron for 2 pieces of belt. That costs me 20 iron for gears, plus a red belt, which costs me 10 iron. So we're up to 30 iron, plus another 1.5 iron. So it's 31 iron for one piece. Yeah. Editor mode? Yeah, I know, editor mode. That's editor mode. And it doesn't have the raw cost anymore. None. Probably a setting I need to change. No. No. No idea. Alright, so, Fox.
Usually you just jump out of editor quickly.
Oh, no. Editor mode used to, in editor, it used to give you the raw cost for items. That used to be in here. In ores. That was always in here. It would give you the cost of belts in ores, inserters in ores. Alright, and anything with oil, it would get really confused on because it had to do. I think it did the coal liquefaction recipe, and didn't handle cracking very well. Anyway, so, all right. So where we're up to is I've placed in the main base roughly. Very open to it being moved and shoved around. I've placed in our very small, low-density structure rocket fuel blue circuit booster that makes 1 metric shit ton of resources in for not many LDS and not many blue circuits out. Because, yes, I haven't put in the rocket fuel build, the rocket fuel booster build. Oh, actually, no. Hang on. This makes solid fuel. Oh, this was solid fuel to feed the furnaces. Oh. Yeah. I remember. I also remember the conversation about this. Somebody originally set this up without cracking, and the amount of crude oil it was burning was stupidly high. And even with cracking, it's burning like 1,200 per minute per second to do 41 solid fuel out. And yeah, this is using solid fuel to do all this, so we don't actually need coal's not actually used for the furnaces. Coal's actually just used for the plastic. Okay. Also a mountain of lube. Hey. Sometimes it's okay to use lube. Sometimes it's okay not to use lube. The question is, if you can use lube, do you want to use lube or not use lube? That's always the question, Riggy Ray. And a random nuclear reactor setup. Without turbines. No, it has turbines on one side. Again, people did funny things. Like, we had very small, compact nuclear reactors we just put down right at the base. Bots could build them super easily. And then people do special things. Very special things. Okay. So, Fox, to bring you up to date. All right. I've put in the rough base. There is a shit ton of trimming to do. I want to get rid of dead space in the whole fucking thing. I already moved all the smelters way closer, just because I don't want to have a giant stack of, I had like 10 or 20 belts worth of free space before they even did the right-hand turns.
Yep.
So I want to delete off free space. I don't see a reason for us to have all the gaps down the middle of the bus. Okay, in theory, if everything is pre-planned, we don't need gaps. Now, don't get me wrong.
No.
Putting in 4 extra free spaces in the exact middle sounds like a great idea for when we decide we suddenly need something. There's room in the middle of the bus. But I want to remove dead space. I have started moving ores out. So Bilbo has them all fed with infinity chests, just fed straight in the back. Just started moving them out, because eventually that needs to meet that copper patch and other copper patches, because I need to have 24 belts worth of copper go in. And the plan is to have some sort of ingenious balancing system to make sure we get 24 clean belts without somebody balancing the rebalancing of the balancing of the balancing of the balanced belts. Yep.
Well, you know that's impossible.
No, anything's possible. Anything's possible. And if people find it too hard for it to be impossible, I have a ban button. And I'm so jack of it, I am happy to start using it. What part of the run are we up to? Belief. Yeah, that's the part we're up to. Depends. Do you want to grip or just want to keep gripping at it endlessly? Luke, how you doing, Aussie? Aussie's awake too. So that's the point I'm at too. By all means, trim, cut, move. The biggest disadvantage you can have is this is the first blueprint. And, oh, actually, no, I have. So I have blueprint book. Copy. Put that back. I also have blueprint book. So this has Gleber, Space Needle, First Ship, blah, 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 Vulcanist Jumpstart. This looks like a bit of everything. No, I don't have the second blueprints for the main base. Because it has a bunch of incremental upgrades, like going from stone furnaces to steel furnaces. Going from all yellow belt to some red belt. How are you? I'm awake. You've missed the rant. You've missed the first few hours of mucking around with this. And I also have no issue ripping up and rearranging things entirely, Fox.
Okay, well, could you first give me admin?
Oh, okay. I didn't know I didn't. Of course I didn't. And when Bilbo gets here, we'll move this all to a server. But till then, I'm just going to host it locally. Like, there is no way we have this many rocket stars to start with. With beacons, not going to happen. But by all means, cart move. I do have... So this is the starter base. I don't know if you have any of these old blueprints. Because they're old by now. I don't have the original. Yeah, I don't have the original with the science. Where is... Yes, so originally it has science there and a whole lot of make everything. That's all gone. Alright, I don't have that. Also, that belt turns out is some rocket fuel build that I have no idea what the fuck it's doing there. Cool. So let's just place down, because that's the starting patch. It's going to plug into the starting patch, obviously. And then we left that sitting there, and it makes pipes, belts, underground splitters, and miners. Just a shit ton of miners. Yeah. Oh, also, I did the maths. Where's the maths? We need 18,000 water total, and the plan is to get it all from there. So, like, there's a power plant here and a power plant here. They need 2 pipes worth of water total between the two of them. All right. So we just take 2 offshore pumps, plug them in both of them. That's then done. Also means oil needs to get water from here, which is going to be a thing. When you need an upcycler, let me know and I'll be on. Not a problem, Aussie. If you install an upcycler in this particular run, I will personally ban you. Because that's one of the problems we had. We had people deciding they wanted quality during a fucking speed run. And I don't know how many times I yelled on the mic, if you want to have quality, I'll tell you how to get it. What you do is you click start, and then you click new game. And then you can have legendary bullshit. All the legendary bullshit you want. But you gotta click start new game first. That's how it works. Yeah, I got really, really, really pissed off with that one. When Aussie puts it down, I'll come and fix it. Yeah. Oh, look, it's his 83rd revision. Maybe he'll get it working next time. Okay, can I do... Actually... Fuck it, I'm just going to plug in the water. At least that's done. Okay, can I get... Oh, and all the water can go down one pipe. Yeah, all the water can go down one pipe. It just needs to go into 2 pumps. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. This only needs 2 water total.
Oh, okay.
That one. I'll do. Can I get this? Can I put this on my request list? And that on my request list. Okay, can I get you? Can I plug you into you? And... can I put... You... That one. That. I'm going to make sure the power poles join. Because we wouldn't have ever had a speed run where we had multiple power plants, except one of them... I don't need underground pipes. Yeah, except one of them, nobody bothered to actually join the power poles in, so it ran its own, all by itself, power network of powering itself. It never at all happened, ever. Okay, so power poles here. Here. That one. Okay, so then you and you need to talk to one another. Can I get you? And coal's coming from here. Stupid. Okay, can I do this? Legendary mic? No. I already said no quality. That also means you can't have a legendary mic either. Okay, you want a legendary mic? Click start new game. Red circuits are built on top of a copper patch. I don't know a good way of working that out so that doesn't happen. But if we can find a way to do that, that'd be really helpful. The giant build on the right outputs at the top or the bottom, which is a bit of a problem because the top or the bottom is very far from where I wanted to output currently. A whole separate
Well,
issue.
red chip could be replaced with blue chip
By swapping them on the
because that's
bus.
the size of blue chip.
LDS gets killed. LDS dies when the thing on the right gets up. Blue circuits also gets killed when the thing on the right goes up. So how wide is that? So if we put motors where red circuits are, red circuits would go to the far right-hand side, which technically means we could access probably most of that copper. I don't know if the copper is important yet, but considering how many stacks of smelters the build on the right eats, yeah, which I haven't put down smelters for. Oh, actually, no, they include smelters. They include smelters. They don't include belts. They don't include shit. It doesn't have belts to say what says what. Fuck. Later problem. Yeah. The build on the right is a placeholder. It needs to go over there somewhere. It's somebody love it to have a simple job like power poles or belts and carry like nothing else. Generally, no. I actually want people to carry. I don't really have anybody doing just belts or just power poles. I really want people to do a little bit more, because we end up with a situation where somebody they just don't have anything. Can I have this in hand figure? Can you all disappear, please? Thank you. All of them.
You need a red team. You need a red team.
Oh, there's a Bilbo. How you doing, Bilbo?
You still need a red team.
Oh, well, I definitely need a red shirt team. There is going to be so many. Biters are on default. There's going to be so many red shirt teams. Biters are actually not that bad. Although evolution is probably really low. Yeah, it's 0.13. It's going to get really bad really fast. But, like, they're fairly well spaced out. Unfortunately, I've tweaked the trees by maxing one stat and decreasing another stat. And achievements are still on. And there's only 24,000 trees in where the main base is. Why would I want to add a mod that introduces bullshit just so we can make legendary bullshit? This is non-modded at all. If you just paste it in, Fox. Well, Bilbo, you're ready to take a save anytime I'm ready and you can upload it, right?
So you want to put it onto a server? Yeah, I can.
Well, it's either that or I keep hosting. I don't really give a shit.
It's up to you. I've got a lab server.
Do you have all the original blueprints for this? So I have Narvis Complete, which is yellow belt only with steel furnaces, which seems very wrong. I also do not have the original Burner City at all. And I have none of the intermittent upgrades for the whole damn thing. And Narvis Complete does not include the whole LDS monster thing, blue circuit thing on the bottom right hand corner. It does not include any of that.
Did you not have the fifth? I gave you something that had the 5th run as a surface.
Narvis 5th run. Yep, that's it.
Now the monster to the right.
I had the monster right, but I don't have them as blueprints. That's what I'm trying to explain.
Oh.
I don't have Burner City. Burner City just definitely does not exist in the 5th run. Lab does not help you with Burner City. Lab 2 includes, from the looks of it, your giant monster thing. But but I don't have, and I'm probably missing a spaceship or 3. At least the blueprints for the spaceships. Yes, when Bilbo wants copper.
Got it.
What?
What?
Nothing.
I just needed
I know.
some surface.
I know exactly what you're doing. It's fine. I'm not explaining it to chat. Chat will work it out or they won't. It's fine. I'm happy to start rumors about you. What? 24,000 trees to chop down? Yeah, 24,000 trees. The base covers 24,000 trees. It's down from 40. Originally it was 40. But when I tweak the map's generation settings, I go down to 24,000. But that is the whole, surface of the base, which, there's lots of area where we don't actually need to chop them down. Like, if they exist in the bus, they exist in the bus. If they exist in this dead patch over here, they exist in this dead patch over here. But yeah, first off, I want to find out if Bilbo has the original blueprints. And then, if he does, then I definitely want a copy of them. And then I'll send him this, and I'll get him to load this up on a server. Because that way he can make multiple surfaces. Because I definitely want multiple surfaces. And we don't need to plug them in, folks. We can do that later.
Yeah, I was actually going to just get rid of all the belts in the middle.
Oh. Yeah, just do,
So
well,
Aquila 1 to 5, and
I was going to keep the width. But...
yeah, Aquila 1 to 5 exists, yeah. Aquila 1 to 5 is going to be useless. Absolutely useless. It was too custom. Wise guy! Your test failed. When are you playing Ashy Run, the speed run? Hume asks, in about 20 hours? Yeah, about 20 hours. Also, good morning. Yes, good morning. It's about 20 hours, roughly. And I'm fully expecting that we're going to be using our last set of blueprints on our last seed. Because I do not think that I'm going to have this map seed prepped in one stream. I think it's going to take a couple of tweaking and changing and everything else. And then maybe it'll be ready. Oh, God. Oh, the middle of the map disappeared. Why is that the wrong surface? Fox, what did you do?
I marked out the area for the belts. So it didn't get built on.
With a different surface?
Yeah.
Okie dokie. Don't give Fox admin rights. Fuck.
Well, it's either that or concrete.
A concrete would have been fine.
Yeah, but you can accidentally copy concrete.
And then I can run a decon planer over the whole damn thing and say, remove all concrete. I know. It would be a sin, but sometimes you need to sin in the name of speed. Speed boy! 5 belts. 5 belts. Okay. 4 belts. Okay. Can I get you? Can I cut you? Can I put those ones there? Can I cut that a second time? And slide that right. Whoop. Right there down to there. Cool. Can I put that in there and that in there? And turns out I'm in the wrong damn mode again. You go there, you go there. Alright. So that's that. The problem is, I don't know where the belts go now, Fox. Damn you, Fox. Damn you, Fox. No, I don't need a gap. I don't need a fucking gap.
There you go.
What, you put them all back?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I much prefer to piece this apart rather than trying to guess where the fuck did that belt go. Alright, so this is copper. So if I move it underground to... Yes, I know. Okay, if I move the undergrounds and I run that through there, it costs me twice as many undergrounds, but I gain a tile. Is it worth gaining the tiles? If we gain the tiles, everything moves up and down.
It's gonna end up with someone connecting into a splitter that they shouldn't. If we have everything together.
Yeah, you have a point. Fine. Fine. Okay, so we're just going to delete dead space. And maybe untangle belts as we go. Alright. Green circuits here. Okay, green circuits can get moved here instead. In the right editor mode. Bilbo's not on the server, so it means OCD doesn't exist. Okay, there's gears on gears.
I'm trying to look back through old surfaces.
I realize. I know what you're doing. I'm not stopping you. Okay. That's already been changed over. This has had all its smarts removed.
Like a boss.
Like a boss. Hotex Page! How the hell are you doing? Thank you for the 5 gifted. What's the speedrun goal? Just normal, any % rocket launch. Normal, massive multiplayer online. Finish the game. Just playing.
40 hours.
Train's not present. Train's not present. Where's that one? Express delivery.
Like a boss.
Silent Wolf, welcome back for 58. 58 months. Very much appreciated. Okay, so that's moved that over a tile. What the fuck is this? This is red circuits, which doesn't run at the moment. Okay. I need to have things run. Red circuits. What? Oh, this is a Bilbo thing.
2 red stacks.
Yeah, no, it's a Bilbo thing. It's got extra stuff. It's fine. It's fine. Talking about you, not to you. It's fine.
Yeah.
It's fine.
All the undergrounds are there as well that you might want to get rid of.
Oh yeah, there's so many things I want to get rid of. Like the coal patch that I pasted over the top of where pipes are. Acid. Acid is this one. Pump tank. Yeah, okay. Can I put
Do you know when we did the multiplayer after?
2025 05 07. Well, it's the world records from a couple years back. Well, that's what I'm planning on doing. Back history. Can I bring this into focus? All right. Factorio. Oh. Speed run. So, we held the record for massive multiplayer. We held the record, if I search for my own fucking name. Cool. We held the record for months. It was something I used to do every weekend. We'd sit down, we'd do 2 speed runs. We started at a time of I started at a time of I wanted to beat Clowntown. That was the challenge. It was like version 18, prior to 1.0 coming out, and I just wanted to beat Clowntown in a massive multiplayer. That's the only goal. And we beat him by 15 minutes or something in the first run. And it was 3 hours something. It was not organized. It had many, many problems, but we beat him. And then we started doing them regularly. And we started off at 3 hours, and then we got it down to an hour and 20. I think we had a 1 hour 15 run, which was going to be our best run. But some wanker who has been banned permanently decided to pick up the rocket solo at the last second. I was always on power. Well, good news is we need power, but we need less power now. Funnily enough. So we did that. It was a bunch of fun. And then Space Age has come out. Space Age does not have a... Where is it? There's a button. related. Space Age. Space Age does not have a massive multiplayer yet. Because nobody's run it properly. I've tried running it a couple of times. I can upload them. I'm going to upload them. I still have the streams recorded. So I'm going to get that done. But nobody's run the category yet. There has been a couple of any percents, which is limited to 8 players. Show rules. Actually, is it? Up to 8 players are allowed. So yeah, it's 8 players. 8 players are allowed, which doesn't work for me because I'm going to have way more than 8 players, and this is done by proper speedrunners who know what the fuck they're doing. Which is why our old speedruns, when I go back enough times, we had the record for a very long time until real speedrunners got involved. And then we went from an hour 20 down to 49 minutes. Because Kobai and Thule and the Doe and any elites and the list goes on actually know what the hell they're doing. They also have 89 players to my 26. Slight difference in player count. But they know what the hell they're doing, which is a giant advantage. Oh, I'm in this one. I'm not in this one. Nope. Player list. Nope. Player count. I just want player counts. 42 players. So 42 players that are already at an hour. But I actually have proper speedrunners. I don't have proper speedrunners. I have a Bilbo and a Fox. So plan is do a couple of runs so we get a category be built, and then hopefully the speedrunners are too busy with any percent and default and all the other stupid runs that they do that they'll leave my category high. We'll see.
They won't, because they're jerks.
Okay, I want to have an infinity pipe, please. Here, you're gonna be acid. So I know where the damn acid is. Okay, and I don't need to put plastic in. No, I just need to have acid so I can see where the shit is. So acid comes down, acid goes this way, acid is going into blue circuits, which you've already plugged in. And okay, and then this must be lube, which is going all over the place. Yeah, it's lube. Okay, can I put that? Yeah. Well, that's fine. That's not going to cause any problems at all.
We needed blue to go one way to get a blue belt.
No. We need lube to make frames. So we get.
We need a lube for blue belt.
Oh, we also.
Blue belt smelter.
I know we have blue belt as well. I'm not going to tell the people about the blue belt. I'm just going to tell them about the robot frames, the personal slaves. Why is there a pump?
I found a map with Navis parts 1 to 5. Focus 1 to 4.
This sounds about right. So I have Navis complete, but in there should be a burner city, which I don't have.
Got a city with Navis 1. Yeah, I've got a burner city with Navis 1.
Also there should be. I've got Glibber blueprints from looks of it. If not, we're just going to volunteer Fox to rebuild the whole damn thing.
I've got a clever blueprint. It sucks.
Where are we? I have Vulcanus that looks like cut into pieces with no description of what goes where.
I had Vulcanus 1 to 4, and it was all bound off the hub.
Yeah, I don't have any of that. I have a A Vulcan? No, that's my Vulcanist blueprints. So I've got the Aquilo. 2025 05 03. Which was not the last series of blueprints. I have Space Science 123. I have some random Baltimore. I have Gleber Speedrun 5. 5. Oh, this is the second of the 5th 2025. Which has Gleber Speed 1, 5.1 and Gleber Speed 5.2, which is in not the Save Foxes. So I think this is the whole Gleber base.
The Navis one I've got here is only red belt smelters with stone furnaces.
Well, it doesn't line up at all.
There's only the steel that got turned into steel smelters.
The one I have, everything steel, which seems about right. Planet speed around the common man? No. They're talking about having a category, a special category, for Promethium chips to get to the Shadow Planet, which is one thing I wouldn't mind doing. I have...
You would not want the common man for that.
No, that's too slow. I have a Fagora blueprint, K1234. I have an Aquilo blueprint without dates on it, which is worse. And I have a Glever speed run. Hang on, I have a Glever speed 5. That's the wrong planet. Which doesn't line up either. Cool. But we have the Gleber final. From this is the last run. Oh, actually. Yeah, this is the save you sent me. So this is, in theory, the final run. So Fox can always take this, rip it back apart, and rebuild it. Now, this is something I don't really want to rebuild. I'd like to have the different stages, if possible. Because there were definitely decisions into what we're going to upgrade and when. And this is my... Oh, actually, I can browse. All right, let me go get a bio break, and then maybe I can...
Just send it to you on Discord.
Yeah, I have 2 installs currently. Yeah, I'll do that, and I'm going to go load some of the old saves and see what's in there. All right, I'll be back. Maxim, if you know how to build a ghost blueprint, you're hired. Humley, you can show up at stream time. What's the theoretical time to completion with the current blueprint base? We did it at 9:42. I want to be under 10 hours.
It should be doable.
And that gives you time to get the 40-hour speed, even if you join it later afterwards. Okay. I think people put down belt makers at the end of these iron smelters.
Okay, I'm back. This is... This is the standalone save. Okay, standalone save. Can I go to here? Can I open another Explorer window? 4 a.m. Yep. Do you need to be present for the whole stream? No. I think it's doable. Post winner. Around about 20 hours. Last couple of times I fell asleep. So, what I'm going to be doing different is they've added rules that we can take a break. So I'm taking advantage of that. I'm going to be taking a break. Have to play for at least 4 hours before we can take a break. So the first stream is going to be at least 5 hours. Possibly a little bit over. Maybe 5 and a bit, maybe 6. Okay. But I want to have the first stream be like, 5 to 6 hours. And then Bilbo will save the server or pause the server. All right. And then that's it. I don't care if you're in the middle of a job. It's a speed run. We're not going to wait 5 seconds so you can finish doing one thing. Okay. You'll have a warning that it's going to come up and be paused in 10 minutes. So whatever you're working on, you need to start and be able to finish before that pause happens. Okay. Can I get that? 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 And can I get that?
Doesn't the break thing say you can break for 10 minutes before you have to resume?
Oh. Okay, that's really weird. It says you can break. Can I reopen that? I'm on Space Age. Okay, show rules. Scroll down. Break rules. Okay, break rules. Technically, challenger runs being the top 3 in most cases. You can't have a break at all, but we're ignoring that because it's not even an official run at this point. Okay. One shorter break is allowed after every 2 hours of the final run time. Short breaks are taken at any point. For example, run with the final time is allowed 3 short breaks at any point during the run. For example, 1 at 20 minutes, 1 at 55 minutes, and 1 at 4 hours 10. So you can take 10-minute breaks whenever you want, 3 total, assuming that you don't have too many breaks that it takes your time. You have too many breaks that it takes up too much time in the total runtime, something like that. Game must be paused, must be visible in the recording. Okay, long breaks. A long break is allowed after saving and closing the game to resume it later. Typically on delete biters. Wrong copy. That copy. All units. Cool. Back to that. Okay. A long break may start after 4 hours on the timer. So it's the design run at the start of the previous long break. So the plan is to do first stream 5 or 6 hours. So that way should be guaranteed the next stream, finish it. Okay. The next stream starts at 4 a.m. and I have a guy, the pushy guy for the tin roof with solar panels. He's due at 9. You missed the rant. If you're on,
Did I?
if you're on Twitch and you're a subscriber, Twitch now allows you to rewind streams, but only if you're a subscriber and you want to look for just after the first King of the Hill. If you're not a subscriber, then I wouldn't at all suggest you open the YouTube stream where anybody can rewind, subscriber or not. And subscribing over there is extremely expensive, I've heard. I think it changes the button from red to grey. That's the cost. And look for just after the first King of the Hill break. Anyway, so I have to make sure I'm done by the time that guy shows up. So, all right. Once the game state is paused or closed, not when the save is created. So leaving the game running may count as the immediate continuation is not permitted. So, and the run must be completed within 8 days of starting. So, Bilbo, there's the Prime. He's now a subscriber. He can now go back and watch the rant. Recording the break itself is not required. Video proof of all parts of the run are still required. Any achievement progress made during the break may invalidate the run, obviously. You must not play any other save in the same Factorio installation or leave the Save point running at any point in the break. This may affect achievement tracking. Yes. General breaking rules, blah, blah, blah. Can't use them to gain insights. Violations will be blah, blah, blah. So, I can pause after 4 hours. No. Oh. Fox's Pentapod Fund didn't work. They're out and about again. Fox makes global bases that work most of the time perfectly. Kristen, thank you for becoming a member. Yeah, Fox makes global bases that run perfectly most of the time. And don't at all leak, friends. Is something being eaten on this save? Yeah, cool. Kill all units. Fuck off. Dang it. Oh, no. I need that editor mode. I need this. Where the hell are they? Here. Be replaced by a big mining drill. What? Why can't I replace them with a mining drill? Oh, because I need the mining drill from that menu. There you go. Solved. And also solved. Try and leave the biters intact so we sort of know where they are. It's not really working. I keep deleting them. Okay. Alright, enough rants out of the way. Alright, can I go back to chat? What'd I miss? Okay, so Maxim, yes. If you can follow a ghost and you know how the hell to handcraft and move at the same time, you're hired. Okay? It's not complicated. We put in the effort to make pretty blueprints that stamp down and do everything. The only thing you need to do is be able to follow the ghosts. Okay? You need to be a construction robot that can handcraft. That's the thing that's really getting you over the line here. You can handcraft where a construction robot can't. Yeah, we're at 20 hours now. 20 hours from the start. What? Run must be completed with 8 days starting. I'm going to do it the very next day. Go back and watch the rant. Isn't that for the last 4 hours? Pretty much. When the speed run, do you take any random seed map? No, we have a predefined seed. This is one of the advantages. So I can have a predefined seed and predefined blueprints. It just takes common sense. No, correct. It just takes common sense. If common sense is too hard, please follow the rules of the Discord server. Go download some common sense. Along with more RAM. Can we place our own stuff too? Yes, you can. To place your own stuff, what you do is you got to click quit and then click new game. And you can place all the stuff you want. We have a hype train. We have a hype train incoming. All right. This is the Steam install with Fox on it. Okay. I don't want that one. I want this one. Load game. So, 4th of the 5th, 2025. And Bilbo sent me the 7th of the 5th. Okay. So, this was the last run.
I sent you a 426.
I haven't looked at the other ones that you've sent me yet. I'm looking at my own saves that I found.
Yeah. It was 100 megs, that's why.
Oh, I got a 170 meg run. Those sorts of achievements, for those that are curious. They are the sort of achievements we're going to be completing. Anyone stand hammer? And Redeman, welcome back. Yeah, boom, boom, boom. Achievements.
Like a boss.
Just plain. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. We got a hype train level 2. Chat, should I give away a key for every level of hype train? Is that the plan? So this looks like the save we're on currently. Hang on, is there a stupid...
The rocket production.
There's a stupid rocket fuel build right here. Yep, this is the save that Bilbo sent me. Silent Wolf says yes. Again, thank you for the 5 gifted. That takes us to the hype train level 3. Can I go to this one? So this is 10 hours 37.
Ooh.
And King with the nukes. back to novice.
Ooh.
Okay, I want to look. So I have a ship. I have a belt upgrader. I have nothing in my blueprints. And I have some labs, and that's it.
Ooh.
And what do we call it? Is broken, hard broken. Is stage blueprint, or do you slap the whole thing at the start? Post spinner, hopefully staged.
Ooh.
But I guarantee nothing. Okay, game blueprints, nothing. I have a Gleber speedrun 5. I have the worm killer. I have the different ships.
Like a boss.
I have Funland, which is the whole thing in 4 stages. And Rudiment takes the win. And I have Huff's weird ship. Oh, that's right. He left me piloting the damn thing. I remember this run. He left. Okay, so, slash time. That's the command, right? 9 hours, 43 minutes. Okay, so this is a 9 hours, 40 minutes run. This is a 10-hour run. Can you run the command to get the friends to go away? I don't know where they came from this time. Yep, no idea. Okay, so this is a 10-hour run. Blueprints has a whole lot of sweet nothings, and that didn't help. Okay. This is 11:54. Oh, yeah, this is just before. Yeah, this is just before. Well, this is after hitting the edge of the system. Okay, hype train's still going. Like I said, 1 game key for every level of the hype train. We're on a 3, so that means 3 keys so far. Stop the system edge. Okay, so we got to the system edge in 11 minutes 55. 11 hours 55. Game blueprints. So I have Vulcanus 1, 2, 3. I have an Orly Fungola. I have a Quillo, which is going to be dead wrong, so it doesn't really matter. I've got a Gleber ship. I have all Gleb from Gleb. Fox, you have you're just away with words. Away with words. Okay, that matches. And that matches. Okay, can I copy that and put that here? And copy that and put that here. All Gleb from Gleb. A Gleb startup from Gleb and all Gleb from Gleb. What the hell the difference is? No fucking idea. Better soil. Better soil. That's the difference. Okay. Okay, so that's the 12-hour run, and then I have 31 minutes and 174 meg. Sync mods and load. Okay, we'll see what this one is. It looks like the hype train dies. I don't mind. I'm not going to go with 3 keys. We can do 3 keys. I don't have caching turned on. That's why it's so long. Can you get to the rest menu from... No, you got to be at the main menu. That's helpful.
Caching won't work when you've got...
Why is the save file 170 meg?
that. And that.
And that. Yeah, okay. Somebody want explorers. Okay. Game blueprints, none. Cool. Super helpful. Achievement run, something. Hype train, end of level 3. All right. So what we'll do is next round of King of Hill, we'll put in a keyword, give away a couple of keys. Stinks, they don't like it. Well, it turns out they stinks and it doesn't like it. What the fuck? Oh, that's right. That was the other problem we had. People like building ships. They really like showing off their little blueprint ships that they like pasting down. Like, oh, it's because we had no prep. We had no prep. That's right. And Aquilo didn't have any problems at all. Yep. What a clusterfuck. Okay. Oil, bot mole, tiny bit of pipes, one hell of a reactor, walls, 235 agricultural science per minute. Good fucking luck. A random Gleba blueprint list. Yep. Okay, cool. More random blueprints. Train tracks. We're not building trains. Station unload. Combinator. Craft anything smart. Oh, this is the... I think this is the one that showed up in the last map. That's thoroughly broken. Yeah, this is the one that has a wire condition. Yeah, thoroughly broken. Whoever made this, it's not very smart. It's very broken.
I like using Soane's one.
Should be able to do 400 kilometers per second. No damage. Explosives damage 12. We don't have explosives damage 12. We're lucky to have explosives damage 1. Perfect ship. I love this one. This one's gonna make it. Cool. All right. Narvis. This was our first run with no planning, no prep, and a main boss of genericness and a few minor, lots of spider problems. And this one actually did get trains because people got sick of outposting with belts, and I have no idea what the time was on this. Load. Time. 18 hours. 18 hours. 18 hours and I called it quits. That's right. Yeah, we didn't have a ship built. Yeah, I said I'm done. Alright, so. None of those popped up with blueprints. Okay. Going to have to go on. I'll see you in 20 hours. Not a problem, mate. I'll see you then. Alright, Bilbo sent me saves. He sent me a different save. It's 80 meg. Continue download. Thanks for just showing that right in the middle of my screen. I don't
Should
mind.
have been 115 megabyte.
Yeah, 115 meg. Yeah, my bad. Okay. Which is called that. Sync mods and load. Go. Yeah, I need to turn on caching.
It doesn't work if mods have changed.
Yeah, I realize that. It doesn't stop the fact that it's a brand new install. I need to turn on caching. I downloaded and set up a brand new standalone Factorio. Because I knew I'd need to have 2 versions of Factorio running during today's stream. Hence why I have 2 versions of Factorio. Cool. That's our starter ship. That I don't have. Oh, that's Huff's ship. To go to Share Planet. Yeah, I remember that. And that's another Gleba. Okay. Copy this. Put that in there. Oh, we have every belt balance the book you've ever considered. Cool. All Gleb from Gleb. Gleb from start. What the fuck? That's a power plant. Okay. And a different Aquilo and a Gleba ship. Okay. And this has what surfaces? Oh, a lot of... Oh, my God. Okay. Can I go to... Oh, Narvis Part 1. What does Narvis Part 1? Narvis Part 1 is Burner fucking City. And a rocket silo or 3.
And
And a rocket silo or 3.
because you told us to put that down, let's chop all the trees down.
Yeah, if there's a rocket silo in the way, the tree has to go away. Yes. And it worked perfectly.
Except
Okay.
for everybody tried to put down rocket silos.
But people keep putting the ghosts back. I'm like, I don't need the ghosts. I need the ghosts to disappear, but I also need whatever that's marked with an X underneath gone. So this is just red, green science and immediate production. Then this is the same damn thing, isn't it? Just with the rocket silos removed. I think they're in the wrong order. Whatever. Part 3 is the main base. So that is all the sciences. That's all the sciences. It's the starter base. It's all the smelters. It's this smelter's been built. That smelter's been built. So it's the smelters and the main base. Nothing more. Part 4 is all the ores to the left of the main base. And part 5 is... I understand it's smelters, but I have no idea where the fuck it plugs in.
That's the top side.
Here.
That's the top side.
But there's more smelters. So we have an iron ore patch and multi-patch. Okay. Part...
You added that extra steel smelter at the top there.
Mixed match felt. So
It
this...
it plugs above that lot there.
It goes here. Okay, well that doesn't exist anymore. Do we need the DLC? You will need the DLC because it's a space age run. Twitch is horrible on a tablet. We do have a bonus city now. I found the bonus city.
You found it or I found it?
Okay. Bilbo, who doesn't delete anything, found bonus city. And we appreciate the fact that Bilbo deletes nothing. Ever. Okay? Rather than going and pruning things, Bilbo just buys another damn hard drive.
There's only a way to do some screenshots.
What do you mean do screenshots?
At least when they save these, they should. When you save the map, when these things saves, it should have like thumbnail.
Like this preview.
Yeah.
There's code written that will do that for you. Hooray, data hoarders. Oh yeah. Bilbo was the biggest data hoarder ever, but the amount of times I've said, hey Bilbo, do you happen to have the save file to this random community map we did 3 years ago? He's like, yeah. So that's a dead Aquilo. That's an Aquilo that was finished. Yes, that's Aquilo running. That's... Oh! Fox!
Yep.
Do you want any of this?
I have no idea what the hell that is.
It says Global Lab 1.
Oh, that was me playing with Glebber at one stage, I think.
I think I have. I have a Glebber start up from Gleb, and I have all Gleb from Gleb. Okay, I have this one. And that one, I don't know. I think I have this and this.
Okay.
That's with carbon. That's without carbon. One of these has proper soil. Or just maybe more soil? Must be more soil, not proper soil.
You couldn't put soil on the lab tiles, which was the annoyance there.
Really?
Yeah. Not without
It didn't work.
in editor and changing the tile type.
You couldn't. You could put down the tiles, but they just didn't work.
Yeah.
Okay.
And it's the same with
Yeah, because it needs to be the classification of that planet. Yeah, we've always had that problem.
Gorgora. So not you couldn't get the lightning.
The fuck is this?
That was
Oh,
a blueprint.
That's a blueprint.
Bootstrap.
It's like Gleber in a box.
No, it's not even a bootstrap. It's a
Yeah.
Gleber in a box.
Okay.
That's the one that you put down if you hate Gleber, because you just walk, build it and walk away.
Okay. Gleber's great. I don't know what people are complaining about. Gleber's the best planet ever.
You're gonna love the start of the next map.
Trees.
Just a few trees. Oh, okay. So we're planning on doing a speed run. After speed run, new community map. You're gonna do a new community map. It has a few planets. I don't know how many planets. But 20 seems like an underestimate.
It's how many people who's gonna run out of CPU in this?
Probably.
Yeah.
Probably. It does seem like it's going to be one that's going to be horrible for CPU usage. But we'll jump that hurdle then. Vulcanus Part 1. Then we have Part 2. Then we have Part 3. Then we have Part 4. So that is...
This was only because I didn't know what you wanted to do at the beginning. So I got a bit... Didn't really need to do Part 4. Because that was starting to make its own.
Part 4 is tungsten. It needed to do Part 4.
But it also some of it you didn't need.
Oh yeah, this whole thing on the left, because this worm still lives. This section didn't exist.
Yeah. No, I just added that because it was making blue chip and rocket fuel.
Vulcanus Lab.
We ended up talking.
Yeah, talk. I'm just talking to myself, as always.
We just ended up needing to get a few foundries and then enough science.
Yeah, it just ran science, and it doesn't need that much science. Vulcan is shit. You just don't do much with it. Oh, that's a command, man.
In a speed run, you don't need.
In a speed run, yeah. AI rows are causing storage to skyrocket now. Oh, that's all right. Bilbo could always buy yet another hard drive. Do you run around at my server? Oh no. As soon as I am ready, I'm just gonna ship Bilbo the save. In the meantime, Fox can keep fixing things. So, do you have a blueprint, Bilbo, for I have. I'm in the community map. No. No, because you were also dying. So I have the Gleber ship, the Vulcanus ship, and the Factorio ship, which are the full-scale ships. Prior to that, we used one of these inners, didn't we? Inner V3, Inner V4. It must be Inner V4. No, that has a... what do we call it? It must be Inner V3. Is that what we used to first ship to Vulcanus?
Basically, yeah. Not quite minimum viable product, but close enough.
It's pretty much minimum viable product. Okay. Can I... oh, actually, before I do that...
well,
cannot put away the blueprint. The inventory is full. Fine, whatever. Just delete everything. Vulcanus. Okay, this just has everything there. Fine, whatever. Oh, hang on. Does this feed ammo? Is this got half stupid thing for fucking ammo? Out, in. It does. It has half stupid thing for ammo. Okay, so that has to be fixed, but apart from that...
What's stupid? You're just storing ammo
you
inside the hub?
Yes, it stores it inside the hub, and you need to pull it back out to the front guns.
It doesn't take the ammo out fast enough. Min
Because
ship.
it's ready to set is what you expect.
Can I shove that in there? Okay.
Well, no, it only
So-
feeds the center 2 guns.
It puts up to 300 ammo in the hub, and then pulls the ammo back out, which then cycles around and around forever. And the inserter, the machines put ammo into the guns, which is immediately gone and shoved in the hub. And some idea is you meant to twist all the inserters before you send it anywhere. So what it actually needs to do is have all the inserters face the right way to start with, take all the ammo out, and then we just launch up 100 ammo, or whatever the hell ammo launches up in. 100, yep. We just launch up 100 or 200 ammo, and it just rides with 100 or 200 ammo. And then as soon as it's done, Vulcanus back, it then gets rebuilt into the Glebber ship. And then after the Glebber ship's done and built and sent, a new ship is built for Vulcanus. No. A new ship is built for Factorio, which goes to Vulcanus and picks up boundaries and whatever miners they can spare, and then heads on. And then Vulcanus finally gets its own ship. Yeah, it's like the third ship. It gets the first ship and it gets the last ship. All right, so I need this. Has Fox finished doing whatever Fox is in the middle of doing?
I guess, yeah.
Cool. Save map number 1. Cool. Where the hell is this folder? That one. Map number 1.zip. Cool. Bilbo, you'll be really happy. It's only 20 meg in size. Can I send that to Bilbo? Bilbo can put it up on the server, and we can go from there.
With or without mods?
With whatever mods it has selected.
It's mainly editor and calculation mods.
Belt counter, calculator, delete chunks, elevator rails, extra zoom. That's the only thing I've added. Don't bother. It's not needed if you don't have it. Bottleneck light, factory planner, power grid cone, brake calculator, space age, and editor extensions. Seems there are a number in here we can remove, but that'll do us for now. I have an Epic 7532, I think. The problem we had, even with the last community map, is Bilbo's old shitty Ryzen CPU is not running a GUI, and because it's not running a GUI, even you, Aussie, couldn't keep up on an i9 9K.
I don't need a faster server.
No, we don't need a faster server. I'm really surprised. Space Age bought and soon downloaded. Hopefully I can at least be there for the start. Hand over my starting inventory. Look, that's fine playing. If you make it, you're welcome to. If you're not there for the start, it doesn't matter. If you join 20 minutes in, you join 20 minutes in. Speed runs.
Game in 10 hours, you can just sit idle for another 10 and still get the achievements.
Yeah, well, that's what we did. The very first achievement run I did after Space Age came out as a community map, I think it was like 21 hours or something, 20 and a half hours, where we had the ship ready to go to the edge of the system. And that, again, people wanting quality. Like, yeah. And I think we ended up doing 100% on that run, and we went and got, the last achievement was legendary. Resume. It was the legendary. Have a legendary power armor full of legendary shit. No room for more. Where Tom was doing everything wrong and added 20 hours to it, which was actually at Christmas last year. Yeah. So Bilbo, when you got a server up, which I'm assuming has probably happened.
Not
Not quite, but it's going to happen soon. can you... I have no idea if it has an old password. Could that be a password in mod chat?
Password?
Yes, no, what?
I've never seen that password in my life.
Yeah, correct. Do you have a password already, or do you need to make a new one?
I can use that one if you want.
I don't know what the existing password is, so, you know, I was putting in a suggestion. Does that even run? Not even close. Okay, so foxes move things.
I have, yeah, not everything's hooked up.
But it's definitely been moved. I'm pretty sure we can clear more room.
There's a server called Lab, JD Lab.
JD Lab.
Yeah.
Okay. Great. I saved it to send it. At least I hope it did. 8:30 a.m. 8:35. Yep. Multiplayer. Browse. Exploration server won't help. Lab. It will tomorrow. JD Lab. Uh-huh. Cool. And that's the password. See. Go. Alright.
There's not much water on this map.
No, I turn off. I said starting zone only. So I don't need that installed anymore. That can go away. And OBS might shoot itself.
There. Get enough water out of that.
We only needed for the whole map 18,000 previously, which is 15 offshore pumps. So yes, as long as oil is close enough, that preferably we don't need pumps, or we can add pumps if we need to. And nuclear needs to go somewhere. But it's 1 pump per nuclear. So we had... I closed the other save.
And we had like 6 or 7 nuclear power plants.
We had like 6 or 7 nuclear power plants. So as long as there's room somewhere to put 7 pumps in parallel, all right, we can put the plants anywhere we damn well want.
Yeah, we can put landfill in there later on and then you can get tons of water.
You can get
out of it.
tons of pumps. Like, the water's not the problem. It's the pipe length that might be a problem. But I doubt it.
Then you just have to stack the pumps to
Well, like I said,
increase the throughput.
all of well, you just run them in parallel, right? All the coal power plants, all of them need 2 pipes of water. It's nothing, right? Absolutely nothing. So this is all calculated on steel furnaces. Fine. I now have in the others too.
It is a triple stack. Okay.
Can I open the other version of Factorio back up?
In another instance, yes.
Yeah. I've been running 2 copies the whole stream. All right. So,
Only?
yeah, only. Where the hell's that belt? Okay, can I go back to this? Can I... No. So that's the one from Christmas. That's where we did the... That's the one we did where we did 100%. So it was 100% all achievements. That was the last map.
You're not planning to do 100%, are you?
No, fuck no. Fuck.
If you can have your break, you could do it over a couple of weekends.
I could do it over a couple of weekends. We'll see how we go. Alright. Okay. This ship's gonna blow up. Can you attempt to make it back to Navas rather than the Shadow Planet, please? I don't like your chances, because you don't have ammo. You're all hand-loaded. I am not hand-loading you. Okay. So here. Can I go blueprints? So I have Burner City. Okay. Can I export that? Copy. Can I come to here? Can I import that and dump that in here? Okay, yep. Please put that there. And what was the other one I saved? I saved main ship. Okay, can I export that? Copy. And can I go back to here and import that? Okay, can I leave this? Can I go this? Can I go first ship? First flying ship? No, just first ship. Do you have the blueprints for the different science vessels? You need pack lists. That's a separate problem. Less of those. Delete this. All this shit. You are going to be Vulcanus. Circuit Edition. Narvis. Circuit Edition. And you're going to have that. Okay, that's that. You can just sit in orbit and hopefully not jam. Alright, back to bosses. Can I go to that? Does that capture properly? It does. Alright. Okay, can I get more space in the main boss? So, the pipes are together, but lube goes down first and acid goes down second. Okay, can I move this to here? Can I delete that? Can I go from here to here?
There's not very much tungsten on.
I haven't looked at any of the other seas, any other planets at all. So if there's something that kills one of the other ones, say it. I sort of figured, worst comes to worst, we can deal with the other planets in whatever variety they come up with.
There's a close by 200k and a medium. I had to go to a couple by demolishers to get to 5.7 million.
We don't need 5.7 million. Where is that command? Can I get 200 tiles? Pause! One Factorio at a time. Okay, so I did 200 tiles. Can I do... am I out of editor mode? Tab. Why am I not standing on the ground? Move player to edit location on exit. Yeah. Oh, because I'm exiting, because I'm in editor extensions. There we go. Okay. Can I do... So 200 tiles. Which is that area. Okay, can I do... 300 tiles. I just took damage. Thanks, Bobo.
Wasn't me.
Uh-huh. Oh, that's 300 tiles. Okay, fuck this. Can I go back to 800 tiles? Bang. Do it. Can I also turn off all of those? Because they're really annoying.
I don't know. I like them now. I found them. It's totally not cheating.
The patrol paths are fine. It's the other one as well. Territories. Territories is too much. Oh, it's 213k right there.
Yeah, I said, is that enough?
I don't know, probably.
Yeah, I'll get you a bit of science. There's another one over there.
30,000 down there. And otherwise, it's 5.7. Okay, and 5.7 has...
That gives you another, there's another 3.4 in the same territory.
So we have to go through a territory which has a small, I bet. Yeah, that's the friend. He's a small. Who cares? Yep, we can just build guns and go straight through him. And in the next one is possibly still small. That's in that territory.
And here.
That's medium. That's going to be a little bit more difficult.
Red ammo.
Oh yeah, you do. Well, you can do red ammo. It's not an issue. We're just not going to have that much research. I don't even think you're going to burn through 200k. Junius, good morning from the Sunshine Coast, and good luck with the speed run. Thank you, mate. Today updating Factorio blueprints was fun. Yeah, no, pass. I hate updating things, blueprints included, which means I'm really bad at it. I'm really bad at getting a blueprint that's like 99% perfect and then finding one inserter that's missing or something like that. And then people tell me that it's wrong.
Were you able to turn cliffs off?
And yeah, I turn off cliffs.
On everywhere?
On everywhere. Do we have
So
cliffs?
we still got cliffs on this planet.
Huh?
Still cliffs here, aren't there?
No, I don't want pause. I want save game. I want copy map exchange string. Thank you. Install. Exit. Single player. New game. That one. Import map exchange string. Boom. Oh, because you didn't make Vulcanus properly, did you? So how did you make Vulcanus?
I told it to generate all the surfaces. Editor.
So you went to this, and you said...
It said generate planets.
And I have cliffs. I definitely have cliffs. Okay. Can I go back to... No, can I go to exit? Okay. Single player. New game. That.
Map gen setting.
Yeah.
Import that. Import that. Import.
Oh, it's it.
Right.
No. When you got cliffs, it's only...
Oh, okay. It's
Navis,
Gleba and
Fulgor.
Fulgor. Okay, cool. Yep. All right.
They force you to have it on Vulcanus.
Yeah, for fucking Vulcanus. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Vulcanus. Okay. Can I... You're not going to have menu sounds. Can I just load that and pause it? Just so you're there when I need you. That's all the OCD for, and the medications. Yeah, no. No. Have you seen me run power poles? I definitely don't have OCD. And if I did have OCD, I then add 30 extra power poles for no other reason but to piss off everybody who's worried about the wires going in straight lines. Pause. Okay, so back to this one. All right, Gleb, can I get 500 tile, 800 tile radius, please? I'm going to see how bad Glebber is. Because Glebber will have friends. Glebber will have default friends. Is that a problem? I don't know! Pro and Rio, good morning, sir.
So there's not really much. People don't really need to go to Vulcanus.
No, Vulcanus is like a couple of man team. And then get the first ship out of there. All right.
Just bought it all.
Well, no, you had the existing one with belts. So...
I just meant clear the map with bots.
Oh, yeah, 100%. Game blueprints. I don't have Vulcanus as a whole blueprint. Can I go back to this one? Unpause. Okay, that's it. I don't know what to hit. Okay, how do I get you to go away? Oh, it's scroll lock. Okay, I've moved. Stupid. Okay, can I load? I moved Discord's overlay button to scroll lock, figuring I'd never press it accidentally. Turns out I do press it accidentally, just way less often. Okay, can I?
Gleba fit quite
There,
happily.
there. Okay. Vulcans. All right. Can I copy that? Can I get a export? Can I get a copies? Can I go to here? Can I go importies? Pasty. Can I get you to be that one, save. Wait, can I? Yeah, you can put this with area to spare. Like heaps of area to spare. I don't even know where you were mining shit last time. I didn't pay that much attention. You're mining coal on the left. You built on top of the coal patch. Well and truly. Okay. No, blueprints, this one. Horizontal flip. Blueprint with pump jack cannot be flipped. Oh, fuck you, game. Fuck you. No pump jack. Pump jacks, 23 of them. Remove. Save. Okay. Horizontal flip. So that went on your coal patch previously, which is not going to line up 100%, but it's going to line up like 90%. And I have no idea. Okay, so it's built through cliffs and all sorts of crap, but that was the old base, which I've managed to slide over the demolisher territory. I'm pretty sure he won't care at all. But yeah, you can fit that easily. And if I undo that...
I'm just working out a no build area.
Oh yeah, I know what you're doing. You could probably build the whole base on this plateau.
Yeah, probably will.
Because you don't get cliff explosives for ages, and preferably you don't get any of them.
Thank you.
That's no problem. You're the one who gets the technology. All right, Glab. You didn't put down a Glab base. Where was spawn? Here? 70. 76. 100. 30. Right. This. 1073.
Yeah, there's plenty of space.
1070. Actually, something's dying. Pause. Oh, turn that off. Okay. Can I? Is this spawn? No, that's stone. I don't want you. Thank you. Plate. I wanted that. That doesn't feel like the place I landed. $50. So it's 10, 14, 3, 6, 18, 7. About here. What do I want? I want that button. Okay. Can I have one of them? No, I can't have one of them.
If you want to have an idea of the size, this is
Whoa!
the actual crew.
That's what I wanted.
But like, the whole thing fits quite happily.
Where is miscellaneous characters? Player.
including friends.
Spawn. Okay. What? Yeah, that's the whole base. Yeah.
Yeah.
So. Did that need
A
landfill?
version of it.
Did that need
It
landfill?
doesn't need any.
So 0 landfill, that makes your life easier. You have green at the bottom, pink at the top.
Yep.
And there's a shit ton of green and a shit ton of pink.
Yep.
Yeah, you're set. So you just gotta optimize the shit out of it, if needed.
Yeah, gotta get a better version of the base that actually flows rather than stockpiles.
Yeah. Okay, so. Have returned, welcome back.
This is a crappy base, I know it.
Is that the version we had earlier?
This is V4.
Oh, so this is a later version than whatever the hell I was looking at.
No, you were looking at V5, I thought.
Oh, I have no idea. I gleb from gleb, all gleb from gleb, and gleb start up from gleb. Oh, I died. Space platform, each ship. That's right. That was what we called the space platform. Each ship. Okay. Can I get that export? Thank you very much. Can I go this one? Can I go blueprints? Pasty. And
But yeah, this base has got me trying to be too compact, I believe.
okay. Can you undo this? Okay, this is chunk of light. Can I duplicate this? Put it here and turn off that. And then it's actually way bigger. Can I put this here?
That's going to be on water, isn't it?
That's on water.
It is. But I don't want... actually, I just want this section. Control Z. Oh.
Never build on patches, always.
Speedrun, you always put on patches. Always. Oh, it didn't even get away. This was in carbon. And half a power plant. Somehow I missed that when I recopied it. You need carbon fiber for railguns. So yes.
Yeah.
But
Well, that's the startup. Looking at it, it's missing half the buildings.
well, the other one's called. Well, hang on. Okay, that's the one I removed the chunk of lining on. Delete that one. Okay, fine. Go back to here. Make Fox happy. Grab the other. All gleb from gleb. Because Fox has descriptions. Such descriptions. Import, pasty. I go there.
Yeah, I remember people complaining that, oh, I've only got one rocket silo for Gleba Science. And so
Okay, can I turn off that?
if I need to make the blue chip on Gleba for rockets, I'm not going to really be able to make much.
Okay, can I put this? So the answer is, I put this here, I copy the middle section, I control Z it, and then I put this back. So that has carbon fiber, that has belts, has RG towers, it has bio chambers, it has LDS, has blue circuits, green circuits, red circuits, has science, it has a couple of silos, has a mini mall make everything, bot based of course, has a belt that disappears off to one of the nuts and has 3 belts going to the other nut. Okay, obviously he needs more nuts than in the other nut. If you don't build on patches, how do you get ores? Exactly! Build the whole base on patches. That way you have unlimited ore. Where do we go? I have no idea where the hub is.
Oh, right there.
What? No, that's not part of the blueprint. Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, it is
That's where
too.
it is.
Okay, cool. All right, yep.
This is not a well-built base.
No, it's what you strap together. And it's fine. It ran. It ran. I'm not looking at running this tomorrow. We're just going to run the old version. Hopefully. Providing we can piece together all the blueprints. And we're just going to run the old seed. The old seed, the old everything. See what happens. And then I rolled this map this morning.
Okay.
We're running the old map with the old seed tomorrow. Understand now?
Okay. The old map, the old seed, but with default settings.
Yeah. We can still expand all the ores and everything.
So it's the current map that we got on the lab.
This
With a
is the lab
different
server.
seed.
This is lab server, so no, it's not this one.
No, but it's this map settings. but
These
with a
map
different
settings
seed.
on the... Save game. Map exchange string. Copy. Back. Exit. Yep. Single player. New game. Import. String. Cool. Import. Okay.
You just want that seed number.
No. So I need to turn this back on. I need to turn this back on. I need to turn this back to 100%. Turns out we ran on 100% last time.
Oh, with pollution not doing anything, yeah, we sort of
Did we?
we turn the
We
biosphere
turned pollution.
expansion
We
items
turned
off.
pollution off. Okay. Yeah, that's the map. Solid desert. Can I? So if I hit play, starting area is enlarged. Okay, so I need to go back to enemy and drop this back to 100%. Okay, play. Easier pollution settings. Well, what the fuck are the pollution settings? Enemy, expansion, advanced, pollution.
Diffusion rate, 2%.
Oh, okay. I love it how they have like reset to default buttons all through the settings everywhere else, but not here. So that's it. Whatever those settings were. Okay, can I do none of those commands? I want that command. Okay, can I get that command? Can I paste that in there? Yeah, I know. I'm gonna ruin the thing. But come on, generate faster.
So now we're playing with the old map, but with
Old map, old
Default
blueprints, old map, old blueprints, settings that make it compatible with the new category. So there's going to be friends.
idea base.
Do you have you picked up and hold somewhere in your current blueprint library the blueprint with all the nuclear reactors?
It's on that surface.
This is a brand new save. Yeah, the nuclear reactors on this surface. The choppy down the trees nuclear reactors.
That was silos, not reactors.
Whatever. Yeah. Rocket silos. My bad.
Yeah, I got that one.
Can you put it in, I don't know, game blueprints in the new lab server? Oh, do we? I just want to copy, paste, and see exactly how many rocket silos are going to be placed over biters. Because we might need an emergency early red team. Definitely need an emergency early game red shirt team. Who needs to remember that when they die, they don't get a new machine gun and or a new gun and new ammo. Yeah, that's a different way of playing. So vanilla. What's that? That's that thing. I got a copy of it off. I didn't.
Yeah, heal soon. Okay, it's bottom right hand corner.
I want to. Oh no! Don't do that. Export, please. Copy. Go back to this one. Import. Pasty. Oh, well. That didn't save with a grid.
Was it with a grid?
Yeah, it normally has snaps grid on. Whatever, it's close enough. Is that in my inventory? It's in my inventory. Grab this. Okay. This goes roughly here somewhere. Okay, can I go to editor? Crap. Import, paste. Hold on. Okay, no idea. Not sure of anything anymore. I don't know how this goes down.
Do you want it with
Oh, okay, no, I understand. It goes here. Here, roughly. There's no way.
Onto that water.
Yeah, there's no way I can line up those pumps in the water, so we're just going to dump that there. So there may or may not be a couple of biter bases that need to get removed. Just like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Small worm. That's all doable. Small worm. Oh, medium worm. Okay, that's less doable. Huh?
Ooh.
Jeffers. Think of everything is subbed. No mousy. Small. Yeah, that's fine.
Like a ball.
They're pissed already. Okay. And it's off by like 2 tiles. Okay.
Yeah, just posted a snap. It's onto the lab anyway.
In here. That's snap grid, yeah. Okay. Export a string, copy,
And I removed the pumps.
undo. Import. Why can't you have the pumps in there, or is this just no?
It's like pasting pump jacks down. The offshore pumps.
Okay. So yeah, there's a couple of bars that need to be removed. Not many. 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. The 8th one's gonna be horrible. And this one as well, which is small. So that can go away for easily. That's gonna be a future problem. We don't get out there for a while.
I have red ammo by then.
Yeah. Read him in! You won 2 times in a row. And I didn't put in the keyword.
JD.
All right, read him in. Good news. You get a free key. That's already on my list. And you're right there and you've already said something. Perfect. All right, so let's do a... isn't that a double? That's what it said. Oh my God, read him in. You won 2 times in a row. And now you get a free game. That's what it says. Clean giveaway? Is that the command? I don't know. That's not the... Yeah, that's not the command. What's the command? Clear giveaway. Clear give away. Cool. Jay's paying attention. Wow. Hey, Huff. Fuck you. Join the lab server. All right. So list has been cleared. Had a sub train. Got 3 keys to give away. The keyword is what type of run are we doing tomorrow? Give Bilbo a triple A game. Oh. Speedrun. Yeah, see? Raccoon's got it. Mike's got it. Jeff has got it. Bilbo has been blamed. Okay. So, yeah, we're going to run this map tomorrow with all the details we've had previously. I'm going to see how bad it is with normal biters on, and we go from there. Meanwhile, new map. Has a Vulcanist, has a Glebar. Aquila's fucked. It's just, I forgot it's fucked as well. I have no idea what you're doing, I forgot. Did I change the landmass? I don't know if I changed the landmass now.
I don't think you did.
I don't think I did either.
Can you change it?
Yeah, you can. I don't know. I assume you can. Exits.
There's some big pieces of land nearby.
I haven't looked. I'm looking at import. That's the current map exchange string. Oh, I haven't tweaked any of the ores on all the other planets. Wow. I didn't expect the first planet to be viable. So
What about tungsten ores?
I maxed it. Oh, sorry.
You did not.
I missed one. I apologize. Islands. Scale. Capacity. Clever plants. Clever water. We're going to leave
I
that.
never really did much.
Okay, so we'll do a preview. We'll go to Gleber. Plants. So plants was the amount of viable plants on the patches.
It's how many you got to start off with.
Yeah, it's how many are viable on the patches. It doesn't change the patches itself. Okay, can I hit play and you not complaining? I can hit play with you not complaining. Okay, so I need editor. I need surfaces. I need generate planets. I need to go to Vulcanus. I need to drop out of editor and run that one. Okay, but I can go in and out of editor mode without a problem. Okay. Can I go to here? Can I go to here? Can I exit editor and then go to this? Do I actually start on spawn? Yeah, pretty much. Okay. Can I go to editor? Can I go to Funland? Can I exit editor and run that command as well? And back to editor. Can I go to this one? Exit editor and go do that one as well. Okay, so whilst they're running, can I? Oh, I can't access the star map. That's convenient. Well, in that case, can I go to Vulcanus? Okay, so Vulcanus is, where's that patch? So we went up to 641k. Cool, we're covered.
It's a lot better.
The coal we're building on top of, the calcite 9 million, the acid 72,000%. Sounds like we're covered. Vulcanus had 6,000%. Yep, okay. So Vulcanus is good, no change. All right. Can I go to Gleba? Gleba. That. Export to string, copy. Go to here. Actually, can I do turn that off? Snap. Absolute. Yep. Then can I export it? I can go here. Can I import? No. I'm in edit mode. Yeah. Okay. Can I go import that? Paste.
Do you really want to build on the stone?
Considering how much other stone there is, probably not. But the point is, it fits somewhere. It can get slid down, it can get slid left, it can slid right. There's plenty of space. There's a little bit of water over here, but it can be rearranged to dodge the water entirely. And there's food here and food here, and can I get a one of you? Okay. So where are we? Yeah. So you can plant all of this, all of this, all of this, all this, all this, because it has plants on it. There's fuck all there. There's a couple of tiles here. There's a few all the way out here. Next most viable is, good question, all the way down here.
It's the northwest.
Yeah, well, no, yeah, a tiny little one patch.
No, northwest. It's northeast.
Your other northwest, Jenny. Yeah, well, there's this here and there's more over here. Okay, yeah. So he might have some very long runs of belts, depending on how much he needs. But he will get his own. He will get. Can I have this, which you can make fairly quickly and fairly easily, and yeah, that solves all these problems, and then some. So he just needs to change it over to a flow-through design, so it spits out seeds. And as long as he has seeds, he can then plant everywhere. Yeah, he's good. And I don't think he's even worried about yummy as is. Like, that's all plantable, that's plantable, and that's plantable out of the gate, and that's plantable. And that's all plantable. And so is everything over here. Yeah, he's fine. All right, so that leaves Funland, which looks like this on the new settings.
Jesus Christ.
And close, please. Funland had islands, and now it has islands. 10 million.
Continental masses.
So Funland's getting built right here beside spawn, because it has 10 million scrap. I don't have the Fagora map. Do I have it here? I have Gleb, but I didn't grab Fagora. You happen to have your hands on Fagora? I just want the main base bit. None of the miners or anything, just the main solid base. And it doesn't have cliffs, which means you can run directly across. Not a problem. That's okay. Oh, sorry, that's a small island at 429 million, and we just need this picked up. That main thing. So whoever gets land here gets to run north, handpick this island, crush everything in their pockets, run to here, build everything. And they'll have bots and hopefully a couple of players to put down miners, etc. And if Bilbo can lay his hands on the blueprint.
There's 3 different types of blueprints.
Go now down for me.
If you go to the lab,
Uh,
no, that save, that last save I gave you.
yeah, I can't look at that currently. Not without another version of Factorio running.
That looks.
Quit. Single player. Load. I don't have the last version, but I have that. That'll do me. Have that. That'll do me. Okay. Yeah, come on. Just give me Factorio. I just want that polish it. Export. Copy. Pause. Go here. Import. Bump. I am in editor mode. Okay, all comes in at the top. So you can go. Let's go. No, I don't want those belts on there. About here somewhere. Perfect. It didn't build on the ore. Okay. All of, well, most of that goes away. Oh, actually, have that. Can I horizontally flip it? Way better. Easy to pick it up. Okay. Horizontally flip. And here. Cool. Plug belt straight in. No, oh, that's scrap as well. We don't need any of that shit. That all goes away, that goes away, that goes away, that goes away, that goes away. That all buggers off. That does too, as does that, and that, and that. No idea what this is. Nah. Oh, that's just an output to input. Okay. So yeah, this just needs to have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 belts. 10 belts of scrap. Which it should be able to easily get from the 10 million that are sitting here. Oh, there's another 1 million down here, which is technically a different patch because of reasons. Alright, so Fagola's fun, Fagola's easy, and Fagola's fucked. $220 ice platform. 270 ice platform. So we need to find a green beside blue beside purple. Maybe we can build on this island. It has lithium, it has fluoroketone, and it has crude oil right beside it. On this save, we went to here, which has fluoro there, has crude oil there, has lithium there. Yeah, so we basically found an island that had 2 resources on it, the third one right beside it, and then that's where we chose to build.
You'll have mech armor by that point. You just go to
One player will have mech armor. So one player
Yeah, I know.
wanders over there.
But nobody ever listens to you.
Tell me about it. I'm done. I'm done. People don't listen this time. It'll just be like, okay, you've been asked, boom, you're banned. I'm just going to kick people off the server. Just done. So, go here, set up base here. This will have to be done from scratch and plan out from scratch, which is going to take time. So there will be a follow-up stream of building this. Definitely. Only one person needs mech armor. Everybody else, if you happen to have Power Armor Mark 1. It works. So batting net before you start? Possibly. Possibly. Don't listen. Ban. Boom. Done. Done. I'm not arguing. I'm going to tell people once and then poof, gone. You just get hard kicked from the server. At least banned for the session. So yeah, this is going to be our starting island. Can I just put a marker there? That doesn't help because this is not going to get saved. Anyway, okay, pause that.
Yeah.
All
You're
right.
gonna need to give me this.
I can do save game. Can I have that? That. Can I go to here? Can I put that in like that? And then Bilbo has the map exchange string. Okay. All right. So back to this problem.
So this is that next weekend?
That is the map exchange string we'll be using to make the maps on, and I need to quit and go back to multiplayer. That'll be the one we'll be using after. I'll say next weekend, but it's whenever in hell.
Weekend.
Whenever in hell we have everything worked out. Yeah, I died. Cool, that's fine. All right, respawn, pause. Oh. Hey, Sassy. And I need the password back, and that is that.
Fox is asleep.
Fox is asleep.
Fox is asleep.
Fox left.
He left, but tired, but he's still chatting in.
Oh. What?
He's complaining about being tired, but he still listens into Twitch.
Sassy, I'm not making any rude comments. I'm just not going to comment. It's easier that way. Because I make a joke, you get grumpy. Because you got a headache. So, tomorrow.
Doesn't a woman have a headache?
Brain working at 10%, so it's about 9% better than normal, Fox. It's fine. You're hired. Anyway, back to Narvis. Okay, so. Tomorrow, old seed, old blueprints, new formatting, so we can call it a speed run. It means we have to deal with biters and pollution. The weekend after, I'm going to say the weekend after, in air quotes, hopes and praise, it'll be this seed, these blueprints. Hopefully they're ready by then. That's all I can say. Bye. Okay, bye. Okay. Alright, so I swapped acid to the top one, which connects to blue. It does. And also that. And I connected lube to the bottom one, which goes there. Okay. So that's done. Alright. And can I move? Okay, can I move that down? A belt, that over there, that over there. Can I put you here, 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 and then there? Okay. Can you plug it in there? Can I remove that, and that, and that, and that? And yeah, this needs to have the bus tidied up as much as possible, and compressed as much as possible, and tidied up a shit ton. And then it needs to have extra belts at the start of these builds deleted, which is going to be my next thing I'm about to start doing. It needs to have the iron ores straightened out and the other ores straightened out and sort of fed into different builds. And we'll worry about making a stage blueprint later. Much later. Okay, you have... Yeah.
I think over to the right. I don't think you're going to be able to build like that.
The thing to the right is in its right-hand placeholder.
Because you just so much copper and iron you got to get in the side of it.
Bilbo, it's the placeholder.
Yeah.
It needs to exist.
Okay.
That's the size it was.
Yeah.
Where it's going to exist, I don't know. I have marked out 9 copper patches and 4 iron patches, which is what it had previously. I haven't found the 303. I don't know what it says. Oh, coal. I haven't found the coal for it to make plastic. That's a separate problem. There's 1 oil up there, which is probably more than enough to feed the existing plus this. And exact placement is a Bilbo. By all means, you just found yourself a job. Congratulations. Because it's your damn build. What's
It's not.
flashing? It is.
We modified it a little bit.
It's an amalgamation of other builds that have been amalgamated by you and upgraded, and you spent more time tinkering with it than anybody else. So by all means, fix. Don't do that. Okay. Can you move up? Hang on. That's LDS. It's coming all the way up the bus here to go 1 belt up, to go all the way to left, then go straight down. Fuck that for a joke. Can I put you... Yeah.
Because it goes to the rocket silos.
Yeah, I know. It's going up to go down.
It's just because I was trying to have that 2 lane in the middle. Now you put a shit ton of.
Hang on. Yeah, I know.
Undergrounds.
I know. I now see where I need this to run, so I'm going to make it run there instead. Okay? I drew myself a straight line. Very happy with my straight line. Okay. Can you go forward a tile? Okay, so you're going to go forward. You are going to go uppies. How do I make you go uppies neatly? Well, okay. Can I do a winner? Which is not going to be Bilbo. Maxim.
No.
Maxim. It's definitely not a Bilbo. Congratulations, Maxim. You want a key? Just generally offer medical and dental. Yes, I pay you the same amount of pay of robot. Where is... Wait a minute. Okay. Can I get rid of him? And Maxim's not here, so I can't redeem it. If he doesn't say something in chat, I can't click his name, I can't send him a message, I can't send him a key. Alright, rid of him. Congratulations, you're our first winner for being a lucky son of a bitch and winning King of the Hill twice in a row. Can I refresh that? Okay, can I close that? I want to open this one. Get key. Rudiman, who last won a year ago. Rudiman! There is your key. You are the proud owner of Kill Squad, which is an indie action game. Cool. Next. Oh, Maxim says here. Cool. So you just threaten to take away all their freebies, and they show up. You, Maxim, are now the proud owner of far too many games this year. You've already won 2. Here's your 3rd. Rogue Heroes. Ruins of Tassos. Alright. Can I get my next winner? Hello? Winner. And type in that chat. Which chat did I type in? This one. That says timeout. Cool. Can I type in this one? Winner. Marie, shoot me a DM on Discord, please. Oh, I can't type up. Okay. Winner. I don't come from the idea of being banned from the server for doing something I want to participate in. Probably I'm letting you tell me what needs to be done. You just can't make extra armors. You can't make quality. You can't go altering a blueprint. It's not complicated, okay? It's really simple. I spend time doing these streams, optimizing everything, cutting. 4 belts out of green circuits. Just 4 belts. Out of all 15 lanes, or whatever it happens to be, to save a handful of belts. Because it adds up. It really, really adds up with speed runs. Okay, I spend time doing this, and then somebody comes along and goes, oh, I think it needs an extra balancer. What the fuck did I bother doing this for? I don't have I don't have the other one running currently. To go and swap, actually. Do I? Okay, unpause. Yeah, I know, I died. Let me respawn. Okay, I don't need quality armor. No, you don't need mech armor. You don't need mech armor to fly to Quillo. Because you don't need to fly to Quillo. I will fly to Quillo, I will go to there, I will dump things, that'll be it. And then everybody gets to land in the cargo pod at the cargo station, and everybody's good.
Just don't let anybody fly in your ship.
Well, the Quillo ship doesn't make that many trips, and I really don't want the ship going back and forth to get more hired labor. Right? It's like people doing the, I'm going to drop as soon as I get there. No, you're not. You're going to be very patient, and you're going to wait until I've dropped and I get the 3 or 4 things that I need out of the ship. Then, by all means, drop on whatever planet. Because I'm streaming, I'm trying to do other things. I don't want to have to try and pay attention that we've pulled up at a planet and click the drop button before the ship fucks off. Balances. No. This has balances, sideways balances. This has, split off the things. This has a red underground for reasons that I don't understand. This has a balancer that moves everything to the left, to move everything to the left, to move everything to the left. Did you get it? It's moving everything to the left. Here's another one. We have a uranium that is running on several red belts. You can see that obviously this needs several red belts worth of, like, space, capacity, to run through another one to then finally get processed. We have 4.7, 4.8, and 1 shiny rock. I don't need more shiny rocks. It's okay. Somebody in one of the other saves built a second shiny rock processor because they could. The balancer on the balancer on the balancer, okay? This makes, hang on, 103 ore. That is 15, that is 30, that is 60. But it's fed by red belts. It only makes 100. It doesn't need to have 3 butt tons worth of splitters that cost more iron than the whole fucking belt down in the smelter. Just things like this. Just don't add things, don't change things. If you're curious, you want to ask the question, ask the question. Please ask the question. I can inform you if it's a good idea or a bad idea in probably a split second. But don't for the sake of it. Another good one? We're bringing the order down to go right, to go down, to go left, to go down, to go left. Like, please, like, just run the belts. Look, just do a full 360 with the belt and use undergrounds because it's going to be cheaper, obviously. Okay? A little bit of a rant, but yeah, people do things ridiculous for reasons that I just don't understand. Okay, so yeah, nope. And then the casting shot calls, 100%. Mr. Baddest! Where are you, mate? Alright. Nope, your key Discord is... Hasn't sent me a DM yet. I have sent me a DM. Okay. Hope I get Captain Industry. Good luck. I don't have keys for Captain Industry. I don't even think... Did I have keys last time when it, Update 3 launched? I don't even remember. But you just want a key for Sluice Rain, which has had... I've said this for a while. Games are great. With early access was the early norm. Then we had 1.0. Now games have gone to a 2.0. That's the new thing that they're all going to do. This one's done one better. It has a 3.1 update. That's even more impressive. Baddest. Baddest going to send me a DM on Discord. Thank you, mate. because this game looks awesome. It is. I'm waiting for his DM. Because when I get his DM, I can tell him what wonderful game he's won. And now I'm sad that I'm going to actually give away this game. Okay, so green circuits, I cut these. You are 3 tiles, right? 4 tiles. 4 tiles, 4 tiles, 4 tiles, 4 tiles, 4 tiles. Okay, can I cut from there to here? And reattach that there. Okay. Then I don't need... Do we need this, Bilbo? It seems redundant.
Don't need it. It's just putting it into the middle.
And then we're about to run it through a balancer. Like, before this, you want to put it to the middle because they dump shit on the outside, but, like, right before it goes to a 4-lane balancer, yeah, I'm just confirming that I'm not stupid, and
It's just OCD.
Okay, cool. Your OCD has been banned.
It's not going to get banned. You can't ban my OCD.
Oh, I can. Aussie's offered me a shit server.
Good.
6, right? 6. Okay. Can I have 6 here? Can I delete that? Can I delete that? Well, okay, I wanted the row report, but whatever. We'll put the row report back. You can go there. You can go there. Can I cut from here to the bottom? Yeah, he's going to be so happy. I'm picking up whole builds and sliding them up 6 tiles at a time. His row reports are not going to line up the slightest anymore. Cool. All right, done. Baddest. There we go. Thanks for the key. No problem. Here is your key, and you won. I'm streaming on YouTube, so I can't tell you. Well, I can't show the trailer, but I really, really want to. The game is called Chicken Police Point It Red. Is that what it says? Paint It Red. Paint It Red. Okay. Narrative-driven newer adventure with a complex interrogation system and mystery-solving detective gameplay, where you play as a chicken. The capital police chicken. I'm so want to play this actually. I do hope you enjoy the game. The games I give away are amazing every time. Okay, where is this one? I need to go to there. I need to go there. I need to add that on there. And I clear giveaway. Clear giveaway. This has been cleared. Cool. Done. All right. Aussie, are you awake enough yet? It's like 10 a.m. Are you going to come join and help? So, how much copper does this thing want? It wants 30. So that's 2 belts worth. And I don't know if it was here like this beforehand or what, but Fox definitely foxed it. Why are we pulling off 2? Okay, so this is not 8-lane balanced. Okay.
You didn't like the 8-lane balance of
we used it previously. We don't need it. Okay, you need to
it took your existing 8-lane and managed to pull it apart.
Across the 2, but across the 2 lanes. That's not even in here.
It was.
I definitely remember it was here at one stage, but it's not here now. I probably wouldn't say. Still sitting on my computer. The spare screw box came in clutch. Okay. Do you need one of us to give you another copy of that game? Maybe so you play it on stream. Dude, the amount of games I want to play on stream and I haven't had a chance to. Yeah. Yeah. That must be iron, right? Oh, that's a gear belt. Okay, so that's gears. Where the fuck are gears? They don't exist.
Build had a. I've got a different version of that.
Which one?
Engine build that also adds a. It's at the top to make flamers. Don't know if you want the flamers or not.
Okay, So is that the only difference?
Basically, I just got some up here. I added the flamers.
Is that the only difference?
Yeah, flame turrets. I was adding. Didn't know if you wanted it.
It's like one assembler right there.
I had a few more than one, but yeah, just because I was just being greedy.
It's probably not a bad idea. I just don't know where the gears came from. Like, there are empty belts, and I don't know why they're empty, and it's because Fox moved things, and then he quit before he put things back. He penguined it.
Never do that.
Never. Can I put that here? Can I move this to here? Can I deal with latency?
Oh, Fox is back.
There's one
you
gear
to sleep.
belt that makes it down to the end of the bus, and you've found it.
There's one what belt? Gear belt? Is that
Yep.
what he said? Yeah, I think there's only one gear belt outright.
No, there's two.
There's the one gear belt
No, there's two.
that I made.
There's only one that goes to the bus. The other one gets disappeared
Goes to
into
the
the
bus.
make everything.
And goes to the bus.
It
Actually,
goes up and joins. Any excess joins the single belt.
yeah. Okay, so you need to come into here, which is sure. You go here. I hope. Close. You go there. And that's sulfur coming down to go up. Fine. Sulfur, you get a shortcut. Glad Coverx fixed that. He didn't quite fix it 100%. Big power pole, go away. You need to go here, here, here. We'll come back to that spaghetti shortly. That's too many tiles. Can I put that back there? Alright, so with you getting a shortcut, you go there, and you go there. So gears go down. Here, can I cut you? Can I put you there? Can I remove that?
So many pipes there.
So many pipes where? Where exactly?
Over here.
I don't know. It's the blueprint. I haven't changed it. I haven't modified it. I have a feeling that's far too much, but I haven't checked.
So I put just below that. I put 4 flamers.
Oh, originally it didn't have beacons.
Oh, okay. This is his other blueprint.
Make some flamers.
You just need pipes. That's the only thing you. You have gears. You have. Oh, you don't have. No, you make engines. Your engines are on the right.
I'm just stealing the engines as they come by.
Hang on.
Just the thought.
So you. That's everything, isn't it? And you have a crafting time of 20 seconds.
This is why I added you.
Well, I can only direct insert it off one pipe machine. Otherwise, I've got to put it afterwards. Which is why you put it afterwards.
These 4 pipe machines didn't exist at the moment.
So, is this somebody overbuilt the shit out of it? So that makes... Actually, just give me the whole thing. Yeah, this feels way too big.
They made it a lot longer. That's why they got.
Okay, yeah, it actually has no excess at all. That is the correct amount of pipes to build that much.
They obviously increased the number of engines.
This is doing 4 engines. you need 1.5, and you need 2.
I think some of it was trying to get back to the mall.
So are we going to have to try and defend? We've got to defend this, haven't we? If it's
Oh yeah, there's
Keep
gonna be
it deep up,
pollution. There's
but
gonna be
we're gonna-
friends.
so there's going to be walls having to be put up.
Right upper
So-
copper splitter off the bus. Hang on. Right upper copper what? Copper splitter off the bus is missing underground. This one is dead. Lane's dead. Is that what we're talking about, Pro Unreal? Right upper copper splitter off the bus. The Green Circus has a missing underground on the bus.
Oh, yeah.
That lane's dead. It doesn't
Built-
exist anymore.
Upper lane.
Oh, this one.
Upper lane's
Oh,
not below.
okay. Yeah. Stupid editor mode latency crap. Where the fuck is it? There. Yeah, I've just killed that lane out.
There
Right?
is-
So, yes, we have to defend it. We need oil. Oil is in one location only. And $20,
Actually,
32. Hang on, 20, 32. Okay, can I put this here and here? So this is 12 and 8. This is 20, which is not that much worse. That's 32 undergrounds. That's 8 undergrounds. That's going to be the killer.
It's just it was your original 8 lanes.
Yeah, I know. It's just been
Split
spread apart. Yeah, I know. And I don't see a single wasted underground in it. I can't even move it something to account for Bilbo's OCD.
It's not my OCDs. Iron Wolf did this. I asked him nicely. He said, "Okay."
I think I had a blueprint originally that did this. And yeah, it's just been separated, and I think it's slightly longer due to extra undergrounds and short links.
It's the same as your normal 8.
I don't know. I have no blueprints whatsoever in the safe. It feels longer, but so we could remove this, and will you fit? Nice.
It's longer by 1 tile.
That's what I said. What the hell is that? That's iron for acid. Okay. I can put this here. No, I can't put this here.
We'll put it over here. Well, before it has to get some over there.
Acid pipe. No.
What's at the end here?
Between acid and lube. I can put it between acid and lube, I think. Yeah, I can put it between acid and lube. Except for that one belt that goes north for iron for acid. Okay. But you need how much iron? 3. I really want to put it here. And I think the answer is definitely. Okay. Can I have you? Can I cut
Put
you
it there and just
down?
put the splitter back.
Okay, so that's just merging. Put you there and there. Can I have oh, where the hell was I? I was looking at this. Okay, can I have that go there? Can I then have this come to here? And where is that iron? It's right there. Okay. You go to here. You go to here. And you go there, and you go here. Okay, that
Like a
fixes that
boss.
problem. Anyways, aunties, welcome. Welcome to planning day. I'm expecting an epic fail. How the hell are you doing? I'm assuming you are factoring. I'm assuming you are speedrunning. I'm assuming you're trying to set some records. At the moment, we're just trying to get a build that works and then try and set a category. Because Auntie, I'm sure you know. Come on, web pages load. The good old massive multiplayer run existed for Factorio, but it doesn't exist for Space Age yet. So, where are we? Related. And Space Age. There's no massive multiplayer. No massive multiplayer. So, I plan to make one. We've run it before. It did horribly. There was the first run where people decided they wanted quality. At 18 hours, I pulled the pin. Then we got it down to 12, then 10, 9, something. So we're doing a run in, oh God, it's 10 a.m. 18 hours. 18 hours is our next run. Where we have our old blueprints and our old seed that we're going to be running, because at least those blueprints exist. And then currently, I'm working on new seed, new blueprints, at least modified older blueprints, and hopefully we can get this one. We're going to run this one in a week's time, and hopefully get a time that's even faster. I'm just looking for sub 8 hours to start with. That's all I'm trying to do. Try and get sub 8 hours. And at the moment, I'm trying to find any useless belts I can remove, like you two, because I don't know why the hell they're there. So yes, if anybody's interested, they're welcome to come back for the actual speed run in, like I said, 18 hours. Plan to do it over 2 rights. What's the big column of stuff on the right? Plastic. Plastic. A lot of plastic.
Oh, he's talking about the
There's
LDS
this is all the different pins for all the different ore resources. So I've counted them, and everything left of there goes into the main base. Everything with LDS marked on them is reserved for LDS. Like we're talking patches of, like, 146 million. It's gone. It's assigned. It's assigned to something. What it's assigned to, I don't know yet, because I haven't done those belts. But yes, yeah, we need that coal patch. Just so you know, Bilbo, we need that coal patch. I haven't worked out how to get that coal patch.
Think about this.
I think we make rockets and launch them up to the ship. Holy LDS
Well,
build.
defend
Oh,
the
no.
plat-
This is the LDS build. Also blue circuits. Also not rocket fuel. No, it doesn't do rocket fuel. That's LDS. Defend rockets? Yeah, I guess. Seems a little bit overkill for making rockets, but sure. Sure.
Yes, it's overkill. We aren't proper speedrunners.
Oh, yeah, 100% not. 100% not. As long as you can follow a blueprint and can handcraft, i.e. you're one step above a robot, because you can handcraft whilst placing blueprints, you're hired. You're hired. The standards are really low around here. That way, I can trip over them. You, flamethrowers. Okay, so flamethrowers, you just need to have an output. I'm going to call you a day. At this stage, what quality bosses are we using? We're going to use iron boxes. Okay, do you have smarts? Okay, so the wire to the box. All right, can I copy? Can I come out of? I keep pressing tab. I spend so much time in tab menu, and I can't do shit. They put down ghosts. All right, can I?
I'm off again because I'm dead.
No problem, mate. Can I have you? I don't want belts. I want flamers. Fire. 100. Do I care that technically we're stealing too much? No, I don't give a shit. No, no, it'll be fine. Okay. Blue science. That. Okay, so that needs to be swapped. All right. So back to here. No idea about an 8-lane balance. I can come back to that problem. You. Fuck. Okay, you were stupid. Like this. Like. Why do I have things doing what they do? Can you go here? Can you go up?
Because
Yeah.
I had my
You had.
balances you didn't like.
Okay, I have no idea. Oh, you had that silly double line lane balance, right?
I just have OCD.
Yeah, you can have that. You just can't during a speed run. A speed run, you have to.
You copied. You asked for a blueprint.
Oh,
You
I
asked
know,
for
I know,
ready to go map.
I know. We were just looking for something that works, and you provided something that works, and I said thank you very much, and now I'm deleting it.
Yeah, I guess.
Okay, because it works. I just needed it to work faster, or at least be easy to put together, or both. Okay, so that gets moved over. Again. Okay, can I have... Okay, again. All right, can you go away temporarily? Can you go here? You can go here. That means you're going away. You're going away. Can I move you to this tile? Perfect. No, this tile harder. Perfect. What Jay's saying is we're really hard on quality. Super hard. And also to never to listen. Yes. If you try and save belts, can the more move up 5-6 tiles? 100%. 100% can probably move up way more tiles than that. Way more. Haven't got there yet. Because I'm actually looking at this whole science block and wondering whether I can drop this down like 5 tiles outright. Can I remove this? Can I bring this? Okay, so you can come up here instead. That means you can get moved to here, and now I'm going to use 1 underground rather than 2. Can I get you to just drag through to here instead? Can I move you to there? And you can go here, please. Okay, those pipes are annoying. Does that iron belt have to be... That iron belt has to be right there. Yeah, it doesn't have to be right there. Okay, go away, go away. Can we get you to... They're at max length. They're at max length. What?
I'm just moving it. I'm sorry. Misclicked.
So... You're just stealing pipes outright, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
At the beginning, you're not going to be wanting this many engines.
True. True.
I can shuffle it all up in a bit.
And it's just nicking all the engines. Yeah, you also got to downgrade inserters and shit.
Yeah, I'm getting there. I was just
Yeah, I know.
moving it.
Okay. Alright, so. Again. Well, actually, put that back. Because I need engines. Engine's not going to move from where it is. If I bring engine straight up, that appears here. Okay, can I go straight to there? Can I put that? Can I go to the other view where things actually exist? Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Exactly what I was looking for. Cool. What else did I do? I went from here to here. Actually, did I reconnect that belt? There was definitely a belt I was umming and ahhing about, and I don't know if I fixed it. I don't even know where the hell it was. Okay. Alright. Engines come up. Engines can go here to here. I have such a wide space. Okay. Coal. Can I get coal to also do this? Power pole? You're annoying. Oh. Oh. There. Yeah, I'm definitely removing a number of things. We're definitely sliding the whole bus somewhere. At least down one tile from where I'm looking. Okay. So, engines come here. Red circuits are there. You are here. Then you hard up against this edge. This works as long as nobody fucks up and puts in the belts wrongly, which has happened every time. Why are we doing that? Oh, because I need to feed this one and this one. Because I don't have enough space. How much iron do you need? You need 2 for 0.5. Can I do that? Okay, and you have a flippy speed of 300, 400, 800. Okay, can I have you here? Can I have you here? Almost fast enough. Okay, can I do... Okay, can I do blue? I'd like a tile, please. Okay, leave there for 2 minutes. Alright, can I fix this? Because I'm sick of having this happen every run, where somebody puts in the belt and misses the squiggle. Can I move you to... Yeah. Okay, you continue like that. You go away. You go here. It's King Hill time. And... You move one more tile, please. Okay, so now you can end straight. You can go to here. Out. I try that speed, and I bring this in here instead. And I have... That's power. No power here. But I have this vertically flipped and dump that there. Okay, can I get rid of this? It's almost fast enough. We don't use military all the time. So can I change you back to that? Can I put you here and here? And you go away, and you go away. And I get another tile back. I like how bullets only need iron. Like it's a really bad bullet. Yeah, it fires with iron explosives. I'm just glad it doesn't need aluminium and iron. Otherwise, you'd have thermite bullets. Then you'd have a real problem with your gun. Okay. You can go to there. You can go to there. Vegeta. Vegeta, you are the king, and it looks like YouTube's not working hard enough, and Twitch is going to be my favorite. At least for this stream. Okay, delete all that, rebuild it. You can go here instead. Hang on. How do you get bullets? Well, that's a flaw. It's definitely a flaw. So you go there, you go... You need what? You need 2, 1, and 2. Okay. Can you go here? Can you go away? You go here. I need that and that. And then I need a power pole. And I think I need another inserter. Okay, so you crafted without a problem. Okay, can I put you to here? Item ingredient storage. Okay, can I cut this and put it back? And no, it's keeping it on. Okay, cool. Can I get that removed? So do I need... Sorry, that power pole can go there instead. Then it can go there. Then we can have... that. No, come on. Alright, so can I get... Give him a second for the belts to repopulate. Can I pick this back up and put it back here? Okay, so can we have sulfur go straight in? Can I have you come from here? That can go away. Red circuits are here. Can you move back a tile? Can you move back a tile? You can go there. Can I have that go here? And then here. 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 And here. Okay. Can I bring that into there? No, into there. And can I bring that one into there? Right. Right. There's no red circuits. I don't know why there's no red circuits. Oh, because it's not connected. Okay, different problem entirely. Alright, so have grenades, have walls. Walls don't get stoned fast enough, not surprised. And so this should be 2 ratio 6. And we need 1. So we have a oh no, we're only making 1. Okay, cool. And now we have to deal with biters.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. 1.25.
You might want a bit more brick.
That's a separate problem. How much brick does this actually eat? It eats 10 on a 15
It eats
belt.
it all.
Yeah, I know. Okay, can I pick this up? Can I horizontal flip? Can I put this here? Can I remove that? Oh, because I'd have power here. Okay, so you can go here. Oh, that's an extra power port. Can I put you here? Okay, and then a matter of interest. Oh, there's a somebody.
Who?
I don't know, I heard a noise. I had a noise, thought it was Discord.
Oh.
No, okay, so. You then need 15 brick. And the yellow says I have no hope of keeping up, but they will get upgraded to blues. And at blue speed, they should keep up without a problem. Can I do that? Yeah, okay. So, can I have you go back to yellow and back to sewing machine 1s? Can I put another one here? Need power. Okay, so if that's done, how much coal do you want? 12. Cool. There's a little bit of spare. Yeah, not much. Really not much. Okay. Can I do that much? I think I can do that much. I think it's a 15 belt now, right? 13.7. No. Okay, so still a little bit of tiny bit. Okay, can I move this up east? And then down east. And if I have 2 of these, that's 6. You... Yeah. Here, because we're all at the point of every tile matters. Okay, if I have 2 of them... can I put you... Yeah, can I put you... here? Can I throw power? That'll do me. Okay. And that means I need another one of these guys, which are already consuming far too much iron, but we're just going to make the problem worse before we make the problem better. Because people are going to want ammo to deal with, friends. Just throw your body at them. It'll be fine. You need to go there. I need to have 1 of them. And have 2 of those, whatever I can get off the belt. Then I can put that in there.
They made 69 is still stable, isn't it?
Well, I don't know. You got the microphone like 3 miles from your mouth, so I'm hearing 69 something. You really like me. I appreciate
yeah, 69
it.
is 16.
I appreciate it, but Bilbo, but that's for Jetty's fans. Only Jetty's fans. What?
69 is still stable.
Correct.
It's just got half saying things.
Oh, Huff is confused. Huff is always confused. What's new? I need that power pole. Okay, so that's iron. That's output. Okay, you have 2 in for 0.5 out. So let's flip this. Can I get that removed? Can I get iron in?
They doubled my rocket fuel production on the last one.
Huh?
Last time they doubled up my rocket fuel production.
Yeah, because we still didn't have enough.
Probably that top half needs to be moved in because you can see this in the way they're cold.
It all needs to be something. Everything's still at the point of something. Okay, power there. That solves that problem. We're gonna have no. I can't put power poles there. Fuck. Is there a long-handed inserter? I don't need a long-handed inserter there. I need an underground power pole. I have a choice.
Game has to be latest version. Doesn't matter what's stable, but it is.
Is he complaining about technicalities of speedrunning.com?
Game has to be the latest version. Doesn't matter what stable is, but what the V. I don't know what WTV stands for.
Hey, Huff. You say it in normal chat, then I can correct you. Because that's my favorite thing to do. Tell you, you're wrong, Huff! What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck?
It was like what the V stood for.
Fuck. What the fuck? Definitely what the fuck. Okay, so I can move walls up and out. No, up. See, I'm back to this. We're going to have belts joining, and somebody's going to run one belt straight in the other belt, and bad things are going to happen. Cool. I can fit one machine. I'm going to take one machine. Okay.
You're not going to get enough stone wall out onto one side of the belt like that.
It outputs 3 wool.
It takes a solid belt. Okay, solid belt, stone brick in, and
Yeah, are we going to get a solid belt of break in? Probably not. Huff joined the game. Oh. So now I can explain to you what the fuck means.
once he gets his audio turned on.
Oh, don't pray for that much.
Oh, it's it's turned on.
It's so not. He just can't join the game, download the map, and talk at the same time.
No, I sound like a robot.
Yeah, the pigeons say no. All right. What the fuck? What the fuck are you talking about? And there was silence. See, the pigeons have already revolted. Okay, can I pick that up? Can I take this? No, turns out I don't need to. Okay, put that back. All right, so that's running. Five tiles right the way through. Okay, can't do 5 tiles here, but this is too much Bilbo for me, so I can rearrange that. I could do 5 tiles here, I think. Definitely have to do that.
Shady.
I'm just trying to cut 5 tiles out of a whole build. A whole bus. 5 tiles over multiple lanes, it's going to add up real quick. Oh, so quick. Yeah, 200 belts saved. Easy. Okay. Can I get... five tiles? Is Huff here? Is he going to explain what his latest version thingy is?
Oh, yeah. You're not in latest experimental.
No, I don't have to be on latest experimental. Might replace the pigeons with the hamsters on the wheel a bit faster. No, the hamsters are fine. He upgraded his PC. Hamsters fine. Pigeons are not.
Hamster goes burr. Pigeon revolts.
Factorio. Related. This one. Show rules. Category rules. 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 Former version that was the latest stable or experimental version within 40 hours of the start of the run. We're on the latest stable.
I thought it was latest experimental.
Latest stable or experimental. It's written right here. Like, the rules are the rules. You got to read the rules. And you're complaining about not reading the rules. You didn't read the rules.
So the rules say latest stable or experimental, right?
Yep.
So it would be the latest experimental.
Stable or experimental. I can use either or. I'm going to use the latest stable because that way I'm going to have less people go, I can't find the server. Problem solved.
And for me, it's always if it's not experimental, I can't find shit.
Huff. For future reference, we play on the latest stable. At least I do. Okay, Bilbo's going to do Bilbo things, but then you have to accept that Bilbo installed a Bilbo amount of mods, and you don't get to bitch about it.
Excuse me, what's the next server? Have you seen any mods come with that? By deep, just the mod pack?
Oh, it's a mod pack. It comes with so many mods. So many mods. It has mods on the mods with some mods. It's going to make a Bilbo server look calm and cool and collected, okay? It's just how it came. I don't have a choice. Okay, copper, which can go to the right.
See if Huff's computer can keep up.
Maybe. Look, we might get partway through and decide we just don't have any. Nobody can join the server because they're all out of the UPSs. Even Huff's hamster has quit. I don't know.
Actually, he's not too bad at the computer.
I don't know. Okay, it looked interesting. I was going through individual planets one at a time, and I'd read a number of them, and had found each one of them interesting, and I'm like, fine, it's the whole lot. Let's go for it. Can you go away? We'll have to work you back out in a second. Can I put you here?
So
You
he's
here?
they're going to love you for the first app.
Oh, look, I have no idea. Okay. You can also go away, right? Now I have steel coming down where I need copper to go up. Okay. Never mind, steel moves over like 3 tiles. Okay, you can go here. Okay, so that fixes that one. I put you here? Yeah, I can put you here. Okay, you go to here. You go here. What the fuck's that belt? That's the stone belt that does nothing. Cool. Can you... purple science. That one. Cool. You get to go away, and you get to go away, and you get to go away, and you get to go away.
We need to defend this place at some point. Are we going to go ammo or just flamer only?
I don't know. Shit.
I mean, do we have to defend it? Can't we just turret creep and then put pipes around the spawners?
Yeah, if you want to keep maintaining that, that'd work. Because expansion is going to be on, and friends are going to be on.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah.
And somehow that on the right-hand side is going to be built. Maybe.
Oh, it has to be built. Has to be built where? Don't know. Haven't got that far yet. What's it plugged into? All the patches marked. That much I've got. Yeah, that goes away.
It's going to need water. Or petroleum. Too.
Oh.
Well, petroleum is right there. That's easy.
No, that's the oil. That's not the petroleum.
But you need oil.
It needs to
You need
have
the water.
It needs to have either basic oil with a shit ton of refineries, which is not cost effective, or it needs to have advanced oil with cracking to do enough solid fuel, and that does mean it needs water. And water is in one location only. So that's a problem that somebody will have to iron out. I volunteer Huff. And like that, the problem was solved. Okay. So this only goes into here. So I can, in theory... take that excess. That excess. And that technically, hopefully, possibly, maybe solves the stone problem. Okay. You also have stone. Can I bring this through to here? And dump that on there as well. Okay. You can go here. What the hell is this? This is concrete. That's refined concrete.
Makes refined and concrete.
Okay, can I
It's about take it into your mall.
Yeah.
And then the exit. We had the excess brick originally going back out onto the other build.
The excess of what one?
There was excess built from that going onto the bus. Seems to be removed.
I have never seen that before. So yeah. This also needs water, which currently doesn't have. Okay, can I remove that? Can I remove that? Can I put you here? Can I put you here? Can I get a splitty boy here? Okay, so that solves the stone problem for the mall thing. Okay, back to all the belts I'm demolishing. I was running belts up, I was running belts down. Okay. Steel. So steel goes in there, which is lined up. It is lined up. Okay, so that means that goes away, that goes away. That didn't even connect to start with, because I ripped it up. Okay, can you go there? Can you go there? Can you go through to there? You go away, and you go away. And that now lines up with this. Well, that doesn't do anything. Yep, definitely doesn't do anything. Okay. Red circuits, and that will get to you here and there. What, why? Here's your question. Why? Okay, you go here. Then this one, then this one. Then this one, then that one. Okay. So that ties that one up as well. This is the end. Okay, it's not quite the end. That's iron going to red circuits. Alright. Just get you back one tile. Do this. Clean that up. And then seems very redundant, but we'll get to the redundancies later. Okay, so I want to bring out... How many tiles was this? It was... 5 tiles. Okay, can I rip 5 tiles out of this? 5 tiles out of those. Can I put you down a tile? Can I get... my 10 tiles are there. Red and green... 5 tiles, get rid of all that. 5 tiles here. At least to that height. Okay, also
That
put
wasn't it.
this spot. Huh? What?
We did have an extra gear machine. Get 6 set of gears down the bottom.
Huh? Yeah, that's still there. Hang on. What? You're pinging down here.
Down by the And yeah, we used to had that
There was an
another
extra
gear,
set of gears. Yes, there was.
yeah, for making all the belts.
Yes, I have realized it's missing since. Where does it fit? I don't know. The only way you're going to find out is start plugging in belts into stuff like steel and then seeing if there's anything left over. So can I have add tag, gear, missing gear build, and we just throw that there. Cool. Hopefully it finds a way in the future. All right. Can I... Ooh. Okay, not touching that with a barge pole. Okay. Can I grab... 5 tiles. Okay, can I grab from here to... here. And reattach that, hopefully, in the damn right tile. No, that's not the right tile. That's not the right tile. That's the right tile? That's the right tile. Okay, put the pipes back where I found them. Oh boy, the pipes are attached to something. Can I put this back here? Okay. I don't know if science flows, but iron and copper flows. Iron, green circuits flow. This is a Bilbo thing, but I'm sure it's here for
Bilbo
important
thing?
reasons. This...
What?
What? I'm sure it's there for important reasons. Can I, wait, belts, come with me. Okay, this goes to here.
How would sulfur come into that build?
Because the belt was broken. Because I moved everything down by 5 tiles, so it had a 5 tile gap. So, what is this?
Yeah. Gonna be coal.
Which is one of the belts on the right, on the left. Yep, I know that's coal. And that's being
Coal,
split
'cause you need
50-50 with those
to
two.
both. And then that's what.
And then iron
I
on
didn't
the
do
right.
this. Somebody else did this.
Okay, so you didn't do this, so it's not special, so it's not sentimental, so it can fuck off. Cool. Thanks. Just, that's all I needed to know. Not sentimental at all. Great. Delete. You can go here instead. You can go that way, and you can go that way. Great. That makes way more sense to anybody who looks at it. Okay. Sulfur's getting through to here. Okay, we have bricks and we have iron. Iron is going up to this. You may or may not have missed power. And belts. That's fine. We'll just check one thing at a time. You... Pop! Fixed. Okay, and sulfur needs to go to here, 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 here. Done. Okay, so that goes into there. Alright. Engines. Engines and red circuits. Okay, engines and red circuits are having a meeting of the minds. Here. Boom, done. Okay. That means I don't need that. I don't need that. I just save 50% of all the undergrounds because we're just going to merge them together on the bus and they can travel together.
Am I allowed speed modules and beacons?
No, not in this
And
blueprint.
There's no way this oil's gonna work then.
That's fine. That's fine. Add more until you get to the point where it's ludicrous, and then eventually it's going to get speed modules and beacons. So you can put down beacons now. Actually, I don't even want beacons down now.
Don't forget, one beacon does quite good. Single ones are tactical.
Yeah, the thing is, so what happens is as we're building, the base just hits a stalemate where it's just trying to make beacons nonstop. And there is thousands of beacons trying to be made. And because the bots are putting them down, you have no idea and no preference on what beacon ends up where. We have parameters on a blueprint. Perfect. That's definitely a belt of parameters, which is definitely a science. No, it's a rocket part. Cool. Yep, not worried at all. We'll worry about that later. Okay.
Because it's coming out of this thing over here.
No, it's fine. I can sit there. I don't give a shit. There'll be a whole lot of pick up everything and cut and repaste and put it all back down many, many times to clear belts. Here. And there. There. Okay. Can I get another one of them? Okay, put that there. And I'm assuming I lost the water pipe at some stage. Yep. And yep. Okay. So, oil itself. I've cleared space. You could use some of that space for beacons, but you can still drop everything by 2 tiles. Are we dropping all of the oil down 2 tiles? And there was silence. I will make an executive decision if I have to.
You might want to move the whole oil build off to turn it 90 degrees.
Where's oil? Oil's here.
The top oil needs to be moved anyway.
Oil's here. We're going to pretend that that's not covered in LDS currently. Oh, don't delete that.
I was just going to turn it around. That's the rocket fuel production.
How about, and what I say 2 tiles? That belt. That belt is what I said. Okay, yeah, okay. Well, how about there? All of, oh, hang on. Can I do copy everything here to here? Don't include belts. Actually, there's just not that much mess in there. Can I delete, oh, it's already half done it. Can I delete that? Can I delete that? Can I delete that and that and that and that and that? Cool. Yeah, we'll call that a winner. Can I get that power pole, please? That power pole, please. Cool. This has crude oil going. Yeah, we're not doing that anymore. Alright, can I get rid of that? That. You, sir. I meant to line up with the this minus 2 tiles. Roughly. Okay, can I get that destroyed? Can I grab that? Can I put you here? You make me more parameters. Okay. Pipes. Okay, I don't understand why oil's not coming this way. Bye. Okay, so it means I don't actually need that pipe. Okay, we'll need the other pipe. Can you go here? Can you go here? Can you go here somewhere? I'll put you there. water needs to go into this. It needs to go into... Oh boy. Okay, oil needs to be redone with circuit controls on the buildings and no pumps. Yes. Alright, this is water. So can I get... Because if we can just have all the fluids free flow, then we don't have to worry about pump speed limits at all, ever.
You could probably circuit control all the cracking instead of pump controlling it.
That's what I said.
That's
That's what I said.
little late, Fox.
Fox is volunteering to fix this one up for us.
Am I?
He's an expert with wires. Yeah, because I literally just said that, and then you made the exact same suggestion. So, because you're right on board with this, you're going to come wire control all of them.
I really wish Steam let me have both experimental and stable installed.
Just download a standalone version.
Why do you need Steam?
Just download. That's what I did. I just went and grabbed it.
Update.
Yeah, you know what's going to happen? You're going to need to have the stable, and then stable's going to move up one version. Oh, Bilbo wanted water. Bilbo doesn't get water. Bilbo doesn't deserve water. It's okay, explosives need water. That's a separate problem.
Yeah, I just put
It's gonna...
explosives 'cause I thought we might need some defense at some point.
Yeah, probably we will. I'm not disagreeing. Lube? Why is lube up
Good.
here? Fuck is lube up here?
ACD?
Yeah, JD, if you're asking why is something somewhere, it's because of his OCD.
Oh, the pipe goes up. Up and makes a weird squiggle.
Does it matter?
It does make a weird squiggle. It does matter. It's more pipes.
Maybe I just wanted the. Maybe I just wanted to have all the tanks in a line. I don't know why.
Look, they're all in a line. It's perfectly straight. At least as far as I can tell. Hang on. I close my eyes. Yep, definitely straight. All right. Next. Okay, so water. And then water needs to go up to... I don't fucking know.
Lube just runs because no one gives a shit about it.
Oh, yeah. Just, yeah, run it. If it fills the tank, it fills the tank. Is the waste? You betcha. But, it's just easier than trying to deal with it. Okay, so that's water again. That goes away. That's water. Actually, you can just be a straight pipe.
If light is greater than... If heavy is greater than...
Hey, Fox. First off, remove every wire. Just remove the power poles that have wires on them. Just remove all the power poles.
that have wires?
Yep. Just remove the power poles that have wires, and then wire the machines, by all means. Do remember, there's a whole separate build at the top that, in theory, just does rocket fuel, but you can take petroleum out of it.
We need to do. And that rocket thing needs to be doubled.
Rocket fuel. Oh yeah, we need way more rocket fuel. But that's always the case. Okay, so I don't actually know if any of these belts are correct. They had plastic on them. They had a plastic from Infinity belts, didn't they? Yes. Okay, so this is... Okay, that's coal. That's coal. Where'd the little coal thing go? Where'd the coal infinity thing go? Fuck it. Alright, whatever. Huh? Oh, okay. Coal is literally right here. Alright, where's the fucking one of these? You. Copy. Boom, boom, boom.
So why am I getting rid of the power poles that have got a wire on them that carry all the signals I would have wanted anyway?
To make sure they're clean and you don't have extra tanks and wires and stuff. But sure, if you've double checked everything
If there's
and
4 tanks,
There's-
one for each fluid,
plus a whole separate build
and the
with a
machines only give a shit about each fluid.
separate build, separate tanks. Keep going.
Huh? This one's always tracking. It doesn't give a shit. It only wants light.
Uh-huh. So you're gonna try and siphon it out of that with a pump.
Yep.
Actually, it doesn't need petroleum at all, does it?
No. It'll burn it off.
It'll burn off if it has to. So, is there a way? Hang on, is that petroleum is linked to acid, is it? It looks to be. No. Linked to the bottom one. Yeah, so it's the petroleum for the bottom one does acid, and the top one just has pumps to give preference to it to head down and to make a valve. I guess. I don't know. I guess that works. I can't think of a better way of trying to force it to go down without, like, by using sparks and not using a pump. Because if you don't have a pump, you don't have a valve. Sort of want a valve.
Technically, I want to decide a combinator, but
Yeah, we're not going to try and make it that smart.
hence why
That's it.
if you got more than 2k light oil, crack at all the petroleum.
Yeah. Yeah, simple and dumb. I love simple and dumb. What the fuck is that belt? That is parameters. Okay. No idea why parameters are heading down. Oh, that's rocket fuel. Okay, can I get a window? You are rocket fuel. I've followed this belt twice now. No idea where the fuck rocket fuel is. Yeah. Let's sulfur out, which is that belt. Okay. So if you go to here. Push down doesn't light up because things have been moved. Okay. So you go here. And this is iron plate. Which definitely doesn't light up now. Bilbo, you do some stupid shit. Thanks. It's not
Whatever
gonna
you
reach.
say.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I'll get to it. Fox?
You can be put explosives
Fox?
down or
Fox? Oh my god. Fox?
Yep.
Fox, your name starts with F. Fuck off! Go away. So I have iron on the bottom belt, sulfur on the top belt. Okay, so you need to go here, which means acid is a problem. Acid just needs to be moved to there. You need to underground, no, instead to there. You go away. You go. Iron goes in there. Great. Cool. That doesn't go in there. That needs to go to here somehow. I do that there. That works. Okay, so can I get a... That to there. That's iron. That's iron. Is that enough iron? Not even close.
Acid doesn't need much.
It's a 7.5 belt, and acid needs 3. And then this needs. This has prop mods. It doesn't have prop mods.
Rockets need 6.
6, yeah. So you definitely over your 7 quota. But I like the enthusiasm. That'll get you 50% of nowhere.
When acid backs up and it doesn't run.
Yeah. Sure. We're just gonna we're gonna bet on the odds and say good enough. All right, where's for me? It's only ammo. We don't need to count on it, right, Huff? Huff agrees with me.
Nope. We have our fists.
Yep.
You got fire.
Yep.
We have pickaxes if we need it.
I'm fairly sure you need to move that up half.
Why?
You're on the copper patch that build wants.
Where is he?
I was told every build with miners was being used. That one didn't have miners.
I don't even know where
This
the
whole-
fucking Huff is.
This whole thing is not going to work anyway because there's no way you can get all the belts into it.
The giant thing
It's
on the
time
right hand
to
side. Giant thing on the right hand side. Needs to move.
Needs to be
And
fed.
Huff?
Needs to be fed on both sides.
Huff. See how that says blue circuits and LDS? This thing
That's
here.
only you, JD.
Oh, that's only me?
Only you have-
Oh, okay, you're fucked. Hey, Huff. Can you see the stream? You can't see the stream, can you?
Nope.
Cool. Huff, this is how fucked you are. Message. Here's an image of how fucked you are when it comes to all patches. It's got a tag on it. It's claimed.
You're terrible.
I am terrible. So find a patch that doesn't have find a spot that doesn't have ore.
If I had fucking water anywhere near.
There's water right here. All of it's right there.
Yeah, just to get to this spot, I need to put 2 pump stations.
That's fine. That's fine. It's gonna need a pump station to get to oil anyway. And then after it goes through oil, you just need 1 pump. Don't also forget, we need to feed several nuclear reactors, which are also going to need pumps. Yeah, I can't see any problem with that at all.
The reactors can go somewhere else.
The
Closer
reactors,
to water.
the reactors can go wherever the fuck they'll fit, close to the water. Yep, that's the plan. Okay, so you can go here. I don't know what that underground does. There's a thing. Yeah, any free space close to the water is where a reactor will end up. Where's the water? Starting location only. At spawn. That's it. Because previously we needed... It was 15... What's my note say? We needed 18,000 water, which was 15 pumps. Total, to run everything. Okay, so that should fix iron. That should fix coal. That should fix sulfur. What? Sulfur's a solid belt. What the fuck is this shit doing? Oh, this is gonna go that way. Fuck.
Coal and sulfur can be on either side of that belt.
Yeah, I'm trying to minimize the amount of undergrounds. And there is too many things crossing too many things in too many wrong locations. It's just a cluster tuck, okay?
Is that the yellow underground?
Yeah, it's all yellow underground. It doesn't matter, it's all yellow underground. Okay, can I get that? Can I put that there? Look, you are now not my problem. Fuck off. Fuck off and fuck off. Okay, so now I just have sulfur and coal. You still need to go through. But I just have sulfur and coal. Okay, so if I just have sulfur can go here. And continue straight through. And go away, and go away. And coal can go here with one of them. You can come down, up, into there. That's that, and that's that. Okay, done. Way easier. I don't have any sulfur.
Okay. Where's the water coming from?
Spawn. Jerry enters to iron for explosives. Put coal and sulfur on the belt too. Oh, it's a puppy.
You should take me to Grandma's before I start ripping apart this fucking house, because I'm fucking sick of everyone already.
Hey. 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 Hi.
Hi?
I'm streaming.
I know.
I thought Sarah was taking you.
Oh, not anymore.
Why not?
Because she's a fucking bitch.
Can I have simple answers?
Fucking bitch. I don't want anything to fucking do with her.
Okay. Hang on, chat. It's one of those days.
Yeah, half the whole plastic thing below needs a shit ton of copper and iron on the sides, both sides.
Yeah, you're gonna have to move that build.
I didn't put it here, just JD put it down to. Oh, didn't like that. That gets needed. Oh, I want to cut this.
Fox, go away. Okay, people need to quit cutting my power.
Who broke what? What do I have to blame Huff for? Bad Huff.
No, Bilbo moved something.
I was told to move it by half.
I said it was going to have to move. You took my power away.
Hug her. She needs more love, bro. She's having one of those days. She's recently got diagnosed with like eczema. It's early stages. We're not sure how bad it is, anything. And it's summer here, and she's literally crawling out of her skin. And my mother's. So we have a really old house, really old house. And Australia definitely believes that insulation is something that insulation for the age of house I have normally involves putting layers and layers and layers of newspaper in the attic.
Just connect all the points there.
that's considered insulation. So, consequently, it gets a little bit hot during summer, and obviously with newfound eczema, she's not enjoying hot and sweaty. So my mother's got a double brick house, which means even in the middle of summer, it stays relatively cool inside, because it has brick insulation everywhere. 2 layers of brick around the whole building, and even has brick inside the building for the internal walls. So a shit ton of thermal mass. Hence it keeps temperature way
Still
better.
shit insulation.
Oh yeah, well, oh no, she's actually had it insulated. There's no insulation between the bricks. No, God no, God no. She's got insulation on the roof, but that's it. So yeah, it's much cooler for her there, and for whatever reason, Sassy was taking her, and now she's not. I don't know. All I've been told is somebody's a bitch. Okay, why does my water pipe not work? So if I hover this says water pipe. I have too many pings on the fucking screen. I have friends.
Line extends 241 out of 320.
Oh, that's the one I want. Okay. So if I go to here and I click that, that now says 400 out of 320. And that's because this water pipe over there. Yeah, okay, so it's the bottom water pipe.
Sort of bunch of pumps over here.
That'll be the plan. That seems like the best spot to cut it. Can somebody run the command to make the friends go away? Seems like the friends went away. They ate a laser.
Yeah, I killed him.
Oh, you killed them? You just go into editor mode and just physically delete them? It's just easier.
That's not the fun part.
Oh my god. Horrible, horrible American. Okay, so that's water to there. Huff was sticking around with something oil. Oh my.
Somebody's saying around the eggs.
Okay. How do you pick a weapon? Is it just followed by the king and king of Hellbound? It's king followed by whatever weapon you want. Sasa came in before saying she has a headache. Did she? Yeah, she has a headache, but Sassy has a headache every other day.
There's no JD Goes Boom on here.
Nope. Ah, no, I'm in the wrong mode again. Okay, cool. Can I go to here? So here I'm at 227 out of 320. Okay. Can I get this straight line?
Oh, these smelters would really like to be fed by solid fuel.
Well, you're not getting it from this build. This build does not even make enough petroleum for what you have. It makes half. And it's already 40 refineries. It doesn't even make half.
Nice, 319 of 320. What a deal. What build are we talking about? The one on the far right.
Yes, 780 out of 2.5. That's why I was asking about beacons.
Beacons are optional. But they're definitely optional. More is better. Up to a point. So what's this? This is perfectly to ratio for tracking. And it's just cracking. It's just making petroleum, right?
Because we need like 2.5k a second.
Okay. I'm gonna get rid of this random water pipe that half run through the whole map.
That feeds my refinery.
Notice how your refinery still has water?
Oh, there's no way that's enough water if you're tapping off of that build too.
I don't know. Run a calculator. Tell me. Add more pumps.
got a few pumps there.
You need 2,500.
So 2 pumps.
That's 2 pumps.
Next.
Mm-hmm. And there's gonna be a whole nother rocket build on top of that.
So 4 pumps.
4 pumps.
So how many do we have currently?
Okay. I have no idea.
Oh, by all means, have a fucking look. Pumps. There are 7 pumps.
Can we move it back one tile?
Back one tile where?
Actually, no, we can't. Never mind. Nope, can't move it.
Where's my other oil build? It disappeared. Why is it up there now?
You just double it.
Okay, so put it back where it was. Because that stone also needs to go down to purple science.
It's not claimed on your ping map.
Oh, Huff? Secretary of Twitch takes the win. Here, show tag in shark. Cool.
Nope, can't see it.
Yeah.
Nope.
Okay. So, the oil pipe that I plugged into these refineries is at 300 or 320. So that means we're going to need pumps for next to oil. Or we put pumps at oil. If we disconnect that oil refinery for a second, that drops down to 258. The next refinery will need pumps. That's the bottom line. Can the refinery at the top go back to where it was? Oh, okay. It's disappeared.
Just moved it up. Just moved it up out of the way at the moment. So.
Okay, but it was connected into the other oil refinery.
Yeah.
Fox had smarts. So, Fox, you're going to have to resmart it. Whatever. Alright, so that's water. That's...
No, it's already smarted.
This was the one that's going to crack and add everything to the other one. Huh?
No, this was the primary one that makes plastic. The secondary one that was above it was going to make rocket fuel.
Yeah,
and was just going to pump directly in.
Pump for petroleum directly in. Okay, cool. Alright. I was trying to plug in the water and everything. Okay, so that's done. Alright. Secretary, you did well. Your key help definitely proves at the non-conclusion of this stream that Twitch is my favorite. I have no idea what belt this is. Steel. Why is all the steel going down there? Does that really have 2 belts of steel fitting into it? 28. Yeah, okay, it has 2 belts of steel fitting into it. Alright. And...
It's so you can get stupid amounts of rocket platform.
Okay, that's off by tile. Well, that explains why that one's not working. Okay. Can I put that back there? Can I put this back there? Can I hook that one belt in there? That brings in bricks. Did Bilbo put down magic bots that fly around and fix things?
I did.
No.
Okay, cool. I just assumed somebody did just now. Alright. So that's steel. That's steel. There's no steel on that steel belt.
Just of everything.
Okay, so I need
as long
steel.
As there's only one, it's not too bad.
Huh? A magic robot port?
As long as there's no magic box of everything.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we only need one. Okay, I need you there, but then I need to have a splitter between these two. Oh, actually, there. Okay. So if I put a splitter between those two, that balances those two. That means steel can get out, steel can go down here. Steel can run engines. Engines can come back up. Engines can run blue science. Blue science is happy. And then we have purple. And gaps. Okay. Gaps. We're not going to add random beacons to things later. Especially on the outside of a build like this. Can I have all of...
What's an R-Watt?
What? What?
The charge rate of the super roboports is measured in R-Watts.
I have no idea what an R-Watt is. But it sounds impressive.
No.
It also could be one of those weird, like they do billion with a G, which is English correct.
Ego. Yeah.
But most people have no idea. The amount of Reddit posts I've seen of, I found an ore patch that has 1G ore. What's that mean?
Gazillion.
Obviously. Obviously. Fox has also been to Reddit and he's read the American answers. Okay, that's a belt that doesn't go anywhere. Awesome. Oh, fucking idea. Really no
So
idea.
how much science do we need from Vogora?
More than Vulcanus. I don't know. I don't have the totals for the sciences. Okay, please be right. So this is steel. Steel stops there. Okay, you need to have 10 steel, 5 red seconds. No, it's around the wrong way. Okay, so I need to have
1,200.
your steel. You're red. You're red.
4,200.
You're red. Can I put this?
That's just to get to Aquilo.
Yeah.
Plus another 500.
We don't need mech armor.
We do need mech armor. You have to have
Why?
mech armor. Because when you
Why?
get to a... Yeah. Look at Aquilo.
This is Aquilo 00. You're spawned on the rock.
Uh-huh. Okay, so...
Make ice platform.
Half? You missed early in the stream. Ban half, warn half, both. You missed early in the stream. I hadn't tweaked the settings for Aquilo, or Vulcanus, or Fagora, or Gleber. So Fagora, spawn is that one. Yep, that one.
Okay.
Slightly to the left of that is a continent that has 10 million scrap on it.
Okay.
That island, that island, that island are all joined with this island. So that's easy. Gleber basically stayed unchanged because it's Gleber. I think Fox has slightly more plants on each tile, and his stone patch went from not existing.
Non-existent.
Don't. Oh, no. It's here. It's here. It is some thousand. I don't know how much because I can't read it because it's hidden under Mulguri. It went to the size of the whole base is stone. Like literally everything that is currently sitting on is now solid stone. So that solved that problem. Vulcanus, its ore patch of 213 went to 600 and something. The coal patch is the size of this whole plateau. Calcite runs into the coal plateau, plus around the lava everywhere, and the sulfuric acid went from 6,000 to 72,000.
So the point of all this that you started with, why do we need mech armor?
Aquilo, its island's over here. Its start island is over there. When it loads, there is so there's 3 pipes resources you need. And with the change settings, there are 3 islands around about here. It's pretty close to spawn that have blue, green, and then the island right beside it has crude oil.
So this island here
Is
at the
useless.
start doesn't have these resources anymore.
It has these resources, but it has tiny amounts of these resources and has a tiny island. This is an island that is twice the size and has all the resources on the island. We're literally going to be building on top of all. Well, piped all. So, Aquilo, up for debate. Far as I know, we're going to need mech armor to get to the other island. Okay, if that changes, then we can drop however much research, but it's fuck all. It's 5,000. It's 5,000 funny science, and it's not that hard to get. Yeah, 5,000.
Yeah, but that's higher than the whole total we actually need from it, though.
We need to have.
If you drop the mech armor, I think Fox said 4,000 is all we need. It's
No, that was-
9,000.
You have
That was just to get to Aquilo.
That's 3,000 for
Okay.
Aquilo, plus another 3, plus another 2, plus another 2, and another 500, with another 2. We don't need to. We don't need to unlock Promethean science, do we? No.
No. Time out.
Oh no, we do. We do to unlock the solar system edge. So you unlock that as well. So up to like 15, 20 something of just for Gola science. I'm not counting the rest. And then we need railgun shooting speed. Well, it's 1,000, 2,000, 4,000, 8,000. So add another 20,000 on top. Yeah. Mech armor is fuck all. For the yeah.
So what were all the researches you were getting? We don't need fusion.
You need fusion to unlock
Prometheum
science packs.
Yeah.
To unlock the planet. So, in the grand scheme of things, it's fuck all. Okay? Do up the total with everything and drop 5 off it for mech armor. The total is going to be way more. Way more. Okay, steel, and then... Oh, your bricks. Where the fuck are bricks on the bus? Well, they end. Okay, in the... Oh, okay, they end there. Okay, can you go away? Can you go here? Plain Fox, yeah. Everyone gets to mech armor? No, we get 1 mech armor. If you want to have... You have to have a mech armor? Great. You stay on Factorio. You can fly to your heart's content on a planet you can walk on. You're not invited to Aquilo. Fuck off. I don't care what happens after, you know, after the party is left and gone on the next planet. I don't give a shit. Do whatever the fuck you want. But just stay on that planet and do it there. Okay, so, stone has to come from the north. Right. This shit all still needs to be plugged in. That is gears going to nothing. Cool. None of that. LDS definitely doesn't need gears. Cool. Can I get rid of this? Get rid of that. Can I get rid of that? Get rid of that. Gears stop. Yeah. Cool. Can I copy that? Can I put that there? There. Can I copy this? Can I put this here? Here. 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 I'm gonna find something in his gears. What the fuck are robot frames made? There. Don't need gears either. Nice! E-belt is dead. There's a lot of handcrafting. A lot of handcrafting for speedrunning. Of course, all the handcrafting. Okay. So blue circuits and LDS, I assume. Yes. Okay. Which I paired together there. Everything's moved over. And frankly, if you don't exist, you go there. Go away. Can I pick up all of that? Undo. Can you go there, please? You can go down. You're there. Cool. I just straightened out all those bolts. At least I felt like I did. So your green circuits, red circuits, your stone, steel. Your steel. Okay, cool. Can I put those two here and here? Okay, actually, can I do that? The friends are back!
Spaceships
Nope.
are blowing up.
Nope, I'm testing your ship. It does not work very well.
It's your design.
Well, something changed because it does not work anymore.
Probably because, let me see. Physical projectile damage number 1, unresearched.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Physical projectile shooting speed. Uh-huh. Probably works slightly better now. Probably do even better if you had ammo on it. Cool. Don't know why you're flying around ship.
Because I wanted to test it real quick.
It's the previous builds. They should work. Also, that's the only copy of it.
I took a copy of it before.
Okay, with the holes? You know, the ones you put in it since? Yep. Yep.
Yeah. No, I took a copy of it before I even sent it off.
Mm-hmm. So we can all admire how good it looked before you blew holes all through the hull. Cool.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah. Okay, so this one here. Okay, so this one here goes down here, down here. You fuck off. You fuck off. If I put this here, you can go up. And then I can get green circuits. Why is there always a pipe in the way? If I bring that out there, I can't line it up with that. If I... Okay, if I put that there, can I put this here? Go away, go away. So you go up. Technically go a tile closer. But it doesn't really help me get into that tile. But I just guess we can put a shimmy in at the next lot. Okay, so you go there, there. You do a shimmy. And that'd work. Okay, so you go through there, you go through there.
Does anyone have the starter build?
Starter build for which one? What?
Yeah, Kubo had it somewhere.
This was it.
It wasn't.
I have it. It includes 10,000 rocket size. Burner City. Is that not? It's in game blueprints. It's in game blueprints. It's called Burner City.
I haven't looked.
Well, then maybe you should look before asking dumb questions.
Nope.
We
Questions
charge
are easier.
we charge extra for dumb questions.
So
I'm already losing money.
How much does Tom owe you?
A little bit. A little bit. But Huff probably owes more. Way more inclined to ask a dumb question. And then blame it on the pinches. Alright, so that's that. I also need to have... I don't think you need red circuits, though. You need steel and stone. Okay, so steel is here. Can I get that? I need you to go in that lane. Can I pick this up? Can I put this here? And then put this here. And then you go there. And I feel like...
Feel like?
Is there any benefit to moving down purple and yellow sides? Again.
I was going to say chicken tonight.
No. No, not really. But tonight's like many hours away, and then I have basically the first meal of my day is basically dinner. So having chicken for breakfast is just weird, but you just get used to it. So you are LDS, which doesn't it's not connected. Okay. You're LDS and blue chips, which could ride the same fucking belt. That's LDS going to there. LDS is now here. So I can cut across. You are a problem. Why the fuck are you doing that? And can I fix it now? Gross.
Wee.
You go get used to latency again. Okay, so you're gonna go there. Why are electric engines going two ways on the bus? They come into the mall. What the fuck they come in the mall for? Arms. Arms. Grabby boys. Yeah, okay, cool. Alright, where the hell was that belt? No. Electric engines. Yeah. Okay. Can that get dragged through? Can get dragged through. Nice. Okay. Can you get dragged through? Awesome. And you're gonna need an underground. No. You're gonna need to get dragged through, and then you'll need to. Perfect. All right. Very important that wherever possible I get things that can just drag through. Probably help better if we have one of them. Okay. So. LDS blue circuits. Okay, can you come to here? Here. Alright. So, if that's the in belt, I need to have a splitter here and a splitter. You have to go there. You have to go. Okay, it did smart things. You have to go there. So we get one solid belt up. Fix. You go away, you go away. You go away. That goes away. That goes away. That goes away. Fix that. You are meant to go there. And this is LDS, which is going to here and going. Okay. Can I? Oh. Can I get? Alright. Can I get that to go away? And this whole belt, which is going to save me. I don't know how many undergrounds. Okay. You get to go here instead. You get to go there. And then we rely on the belt gods to path correctly. Let's hopefully LDS fits straight into there. Yes. You two down as well. You down as well. Fix. Undo. Thank you. Fix that way. You go there. Okay. So this also means that. Oh! We're going that way. Okay, that was a lot of underground saved. An awful lot. That way. That way. You're going up. That's it. Oh, because you go up a tile. Okay, so you go there, you go there, you go away. Cool. Next shitty belts. Steel, engines, green circuits. Oh, batteries? Batteries. You're meant to be batteries. You are meant to be batteries. Okay. So... what time is that? Okay. I'm finishing this one. Then I need to go deal with a teenager. Alright. Can I get that moved? Ready and packed. See? I just said that. I can see 4 hours of just crafting belt. No. You'd be surprised how quickly it goes together. I think in 4 hours, I don't think we're off planet. I think we're really close. Actually, no. In 4 hours, we have to be off planet.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, in 4 hours, I'm pretty sure we're at the point of the other 3 planets that are started. Oh, actually... Bad biters! I can't get... Anyway, fuck it. Somebody go kill a biter. Puff. Okay, can we go there to there? Can I change that to there to there? Can I do that to there? And from here to here, more straighties, and then there to there. Okay, so that just goes straight in now. It has both the items that I need on it. You go away, you go away, you go away, you go away. And... fuck. Oh, I'm already changing my mind. Alright, can I have... batteries and steel. Actually, that makes more sense for batteries and steel. Go right side one. Okay. Can I do... balance is there. We pulled that off. Okay, that goes to there, to there, to there. Alright, that goes in there. Alright. You need a belt. To there. Alright. Then I need to have... you. I need steel. Steel's going down. Right. Steel. Okay. So you're gonna have to go here, here. Thinkies. That's a really... I don't like that. Oh, actually, if we put steel here and batteries where there's none on the belt, which is definitely a sign that everything's working fine. Perfectly. Get that there. Can we go up? Right. Up and into this tile. Okay, you're gonna need underground. I don't have a better answer. There, then left, then up following this one. You go there, and you go there. Okay, so that means that should go away, that should go away. You don't exist, you're a little bit complicated. Battery. Why do I have a teapot as a weapon? Why not have a teapot as a weapon? Because I don't have a flail. We have a cat o' nine tails. Is that not close enough? Huh? Oh, that's meant to be plastic. Okay, cool. This is brick, but there's this. Where the fuck's batteries? Batteries is here. Okay, batteries are out here. They're coming to this point. And then I'm using another set of undergrounds. Okay. If batteries was here instead. Okay. Batteries are going to like 2 different places. Okay. Can I put you here? Yuck. Shit. Go away, go away, go away, go away. Steel goes here. Batteries go up and join steel. Great, that solves that problem. Fuck off. Batteries go...
Oh, Dad.
Yes, child.
Grandma says I drink too much soft drink.
Yes, you do.
Or... So can I bring the carton up so we're able to have already asked her?
Okay, I don't know. I'm not dealing with it right now. I'm trying to deal with this so you can get left. Sorry. So you can leave. Right? Okay, so let me deal with this. I can deal with you and your questions afterwards. Okay, so you can go here. And then batteries go into accumulators. Okay, so it's completely off still. All right, so you go to here. You're here, which is now lined up with the steel belt. Okay, whatever that steel belt is, fuck off. You need this and this. Can I move you back a tile? Can I run this straight in? Hey, rope, how you doing? No, bad belts. Bad belts. Okay, I need you to be... My batteries go up, please. You go uppies. Okay. That means that goes away. 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 You're still going into LDS, which I still need. Can I put you here? It's still in an LDS. We're just going to shove a whole belt in. Seems like a reasonable amount. More importantly, more straight belts. Not that belt. So many underground saved, and I think I can squish the whole boss by like 5 tiles. What was that? Just moving the whole base up like 5 tiles. Are we good with that? Fuck. Ooh. Okay, you go here. Go away, go away, go away, go away, go away, and go away. Okay, so now Bricks have left the party. We can take the lane that Bricks was in, which means I can go to there. I can clear that out. Clear that out. Also means I can get underground from there to reconnect this in. You now have a splitter before steel, so we have some sort of balancing going on beforehand. That needs to be some sort of straight belt. That needs to be some sort of straight belt. You can go away. You obviously need to go close to your friend. That's sort of connected. No idea what the hell this was. Green circuits. No, it's iron. It's iron going into red circuits because Bilbo's weird.
It still works.
It's weird.
What's wrong with iron going into red circuits?
It's weird. I keep saying it. It's like you're not listening. It's weird. How much iron goes into red circuits? Like 3 belts worth? 1 belt worth? 8 belt worth? 1 belt each?
You don't. It's kind of nice. You don't have to worry about
1 belt each.
green circuits getting into it.
It's still weird. It's still weird when I sit on the bus. It's still weird. Okay, so. I'm up to here. That's as far as I got. Yeah, that's as far as I got. Also, there's like at least 4 belts. 4 gap right down the middle of the bus that could probably be just deleted. And everything moved up. And lube's broken. Somebody broke the lube. You go away. Why is lube? Here. Here. All of that. My iPad charger just walked out the door. Okay, that goes there, that goes there, that goes there. That gets deleted.
How the hell do you stop the flash?
Of?
Fucking, we need food. It is really annoying.
You don't.
Give it food.
I'm redesigning shit.
You don't.
Give it food.
You don't, unfortunately. It's like the no power icon. There's no way to turn it off. Okay, loop pipe fixed. Loop goes to there, loop goes down.
That only lasts so long, Huff.
Use legendary food, right? That has the longest spell time.
No, I'm gonna say I fixed it. It's your problem now.
Okay. Iron definitely needs some sort of something. Although I expect it to be somewhat limited at this point.
You didn't fix it, Huff.
I fixed it. You pinged over here. I fixed that.
It's Glebber. You just meant to turn it on. Turn it on, and at the end of the day, know that Glebber works perfectly. And if it doesn't work perfectly, the good news is everything boils down to spoilage anyway. So at the end of the day, it's all going to spoil. If you fuck it up, it's all going to spoil. If you make it work perfectly, it's all going to spoil. Yeah,
I'm not sure what's going to happen. Are you sure? What's going to happen?
That has some sort of magic in there that I'm not dealing with right now. All right. I'm going to go deal with... are you in sandbox mode? I am. So, I'm going to deal with an iPad child. We still need to do... There's still more to do. I need to finish this. There's a critical check that needs to be done for power poles to make sure that there's not just one power pole linking one very important build to the next very important build.
I've been adding some every time you move something because you cut power.
Oh yeah, 100%. These won't get enough fuel in because they're running on yellow and sodas. Yep. They need to be upgraded blue, which is one of those things that just happens. Actually, a lot of this can be blue to start with. Anyway. All right. We'll call it 12 o'clock. So the next stream is in 12 hours from now, which would be midnight. 4 hours on top of that would be 4 a.m. That's the time I'm looking for. So 16 hours from now. 16 hours from now, we'll be running an earlier design, very similar to this, which will be the one we've run previously. Current record for it is 9 hours and 40 minutes, except we basically can turn biters off. We now need to deal with biters, which is a thing.
Have we found all those blueprints?
Or which one blueprints?
He thinks
For
you
the
have
old-
them.
No. Where actually no. One save I was looking at had, I think it was the one you sent me. Had the it
The
has
multi-lab build.
had the multiple surfaces. As for the different planets, I think I can piece them together from all the different saves. Glebber's a Fox problem. I've put the blueprints. I've put the blueprints in game blueprints. All Gleb from Gleb and Gleb start up from Gleb. That's the best Glebber shit I found. Vulcanus.
That sounds like fox spelling.
Yeah, it does. Vulcanus has. I know I saw one of them had 5 Vulcanus surfaces, so that should be fine. So hopefully we can stitch everything together. We're gonna be doing a speed run. We're gonna try it out, and hopefully we can get, some sort of time. That's gonna be the plan. It's gonna be a 5-6 hour stream, and then I'm gonna end it. Probably 6 hours. And then I'm gonna end it. We can save, we can pause, come back the next day, and then I have 5 hours. So 5 hours to do it the second time around. Ladies, it'll be fun to watch. It's open. Anybody can join. It's the earlier blueprint. So the earlier blueprint has at least had a trial by fire or 3. This one hasn't yet. And I'm really hoping that, yes, we can get enough optimizations and other stuff in here that we can get it done quickly. Like, there's 1 tile in here. I want to remove 1 tile in here. I also know that steel, coal, I need to take the excess coal out of that and feed it into the end of copper and into stone because it's sort of throughput limited. There's lots of little things that need to be done. But I need to end it here. Hopefully by next weekend, me, the other mods, hopefully we can spend a little bit of time getting this finalized and at least give it a run and see how well it does. But if not, there'll be a community map. A community map full of mayhem and different planets, but we'll cover all that in another stream. But right now, I'm going to call it here. As always, thank you for watching. It's been a blast. Remember, Twitch, you are my favorite, only because you won King of the Hill the most times. But YouTube, you really got to try harder. Place 1 belt from incoming direction to make it half a belt of green. Having too many green circuits and stuff on some of these builds is fine. It's fine. The biggest problem is we don't know, because it's going to get upgraded to the next tier of assemblers. Then it's going to get beacons, and it's going to get speed modules, and it's going to get prod mods, and all the mass changes as it gets built. Which is why we had multi-stages, but I can't find all those. So, it's going to need to have a run and a trial, and then see what happens, and see what needs to be fixed, and then see what needs to go back to step 1, and plan for the next time round. But I need to leave. So thank you for joining me. It's been another perfectly short 4-hour stream. I'll see everybody in the very next one. All right.